Hey everyone. I just wanted to address what happened in last night's stream. It was pretty awkward, to say the least. Yes, there were good moments, but there were also moments that I should have taken initiative and actually mandate an autocorrect. And one of those things was simply the interruptions, the constant immature uh, cut-ins that happened. And you know who I'm referring to. It's you, Jack Williams. You need to learn how to respect other people's boundaries when it comes to when they're voicing their opinion. Don't make background noise over them when they're doing their streams, because what you're doing is that you're showing basically the middle finger to them, and it's definitely not appropriate. It's not acceptable whatsoever. Um, Hey, Darkness of Chaos Network. No, I'm just recapping what happened last night. It was a very intense stream. Despite it not going where I wanted it to go, it went somewhere, and it wasn't for the best. Let's just put it like that. But yeah, Jack Williams, you just really got to stop doing that. Like dead ass, like you got to stop doing that. What up, IB? What's going on?
What's going on? I seen you post this on Discord, so I don't
Yeah, I
know.
did. I did. It's a recap of what happened last night and last night's stream. It ended off in a good note, but towards the middle, it was very piss poor and sour, and that's partly my well, that's mainly my fault for not handling it sooner. The level of disrespect that the other members were getting, they were informing me that they didn't like how what Jack Williams did in the stream, and they hey girl, what's going on? They really didn't like what how they were treated in that stream by Jack Williams, and they told me you should have took better care, you should have moderated better, and I do agree with them, and I 100% usually when I make a mistake or if I do something wrong, I'm proud to admit that, and I have no problem taking criticism. If it's something I know I'm doing wrong, I gotta take initiative and mandate the situation. So from the rules from now on, um, basically, if you're gonna act like an asshole or if you're gonna be disrespectful to the other members, I will have to remove you from the group completely. So no background noise, no none of that. When someone is talking, you go da 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 da, or you go da 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 da. You don't. That right there is why I felt guilty because I didn't check that, and usually I do. But it's usually because of I guess my friendship connection is why I wanted to be respectful, and I didn't want the stream to become a big chaotic stream like how Arthur's streams usually end up with if drama happens, and I didn't want that, but it happened anyway. So damn if I do and damn if I don't. And that's one of the things I wanted to talk to everyone about and let them know these are the rules and these basically the guidelines you're going to have to follow. If someone's talking, you got to give them a level of respect and let them talk and let them share their opinion, and don't talk over them or don't make any noises like a child in order to gain attention, because it's annoying, and it's just petty. It's just stupid, and it doesn't call for that. So, Dragon and everyone else, I'm absolutely sorry, and I don't like to say this, but I mean it, because when I say it, it's because I really do mean it. I do apologize if you were disrespected in that stream. I apologize if you felt like your voice wasn't getting heard. Clearly, it wasn't my intention. It just so happens I didn't take the initiative at that time, but now I am. So you can count on it. If you act like an asshole, you're going to get treated like one. And I'm definitely going to put that on a staple. So those are the new rules of my stream. If you guys join, let me put the link here. Yeah, those are the new rules of my stream. If you are debating and you're not giving the level of respect for the other person, you're getting kicked out or muted. And that's just what it is. I should have did it in the last stream, but I didn't do it because I was being nice.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes, man, people, they take your kindness for weakness.
And that's exactly what happened because this person, Jack Williams is very tentative towards my approval. In other words, if he sees me doing something, he will gravitate towards my content because he's a huge fan of mine. The problem is, he may be a fan of me, but he's not a fan of everyone else on the stream.
Right.
So it's more so I get the consideration, I get the initiative and the praise, but the other people get treated like shit, and that's not right. They're my close friends, and they should get the same level of treatment and respect as I do. I'm not a god, although this is my space and my heaven. I'm not a god. So, I don't expect you to bow down and worship me, but then treat the other gods like shit. Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I didn't
Don't
see
do
too
that.
much of your stream because I watched a little bit of your stream, and I
Hey
had
Matt,
to
what's going
dip
on?
out.
Dakota, I'm gonna get to you in a minute. I'm gonna really get to you because we got some stuff to talk about this stream because you said something and I'm gonna address it. But let me just address the situation that's happening with Jack Williams. Yeah, so it's just one of those things. You're old enough. You're in your 20s. You're all of us here are either in our 20s or 30s. I'm in between. I'm 29, so I'm in between 20 and 30. When you're doing this, you're old enough. Don't act childish. If someone is making their point, don't do noises like this, to get their attention, because that's disrespectful, and I can see it. And I didn't say anything because I hated myself for not saying anything because I was trying to keep the peace. But now I have to say what I have to say. If people are getting disrespected and they're losing respect for the host, and they're not letting the host actually say something, then that's a problem. So that's what I wanted to say about that situation. And I don't like to say I'm sorry because I don't think sorry is a good enough excuse. But the best I can say is I hope I have my deepest regrets for what I did. And I hope you can overlook that and
Yeah,
understand that it won't be anything else of that magnitude ever on this remaining streams that's coming up. So,
yeah. I can feel you on that ZTB because when you getting like a certain amount of group of people, it's you're gonna find you might be cool with all of them, but it's gonna be some grievances towards the rest of the pack, the people that's below you
yeah.
that you hosting and things like that.
Yep.
It's gonna come out, and it's very hard to contain. You know, somebody might come in, you might start problems because of this person's on the stream and things like that. And
Yeah.
I said that when Kevin and Arthur was on my stream a while ago. I'm like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make sure that both of them, like, I'm gonna make sure they not both on the stream at the same time because there's gonna be some drama that's gonna come out.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing. When Jack Williams came on the stream, I invited him. Well, I didn't invite him. He came he pressed the link, and I added him to the stream itself. So when he came on here, I after the situation that happened on Discord a couple of weeks ago, I expected him to actually like subconsciously learn his lesson or try to grow out of that, but it just was the same thing as before, and I'm like, oh my god, here we go again. And the same exact outcome happened. The moderators of my chat are upset that I didn't autocorrect that, I didn't fix that, or I didn't check him. So, that's my fault because I should have took better initiative and I was being too nice. And I try to be nice because I would like that same treatment back. But when people are being indirectly affected in a negative way because of that, then it's problematic. And I have to say my piece. And if they don't like it, well, it is what it is. And that's just going to be it. So if you're going to act like an asshole and do these noise when people or start singing randomly, I'm going to have to kick you out.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
I
just
ain't
what it
gonna lie.
is.
That's what I
Yeah.
kind of talk with Art. Like, man, somebody that's coming on your stream and doing all the shit that you do, you gotta kick him out. He slowly but surely he doing that because you had this. It's a troll that me and Arthur have.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna give him any names and shit like that
I
because
know who it is.
you can go on
Hmm.
Mr. Money stream. We've been flaming the hell out of
Hmm.
him. But like he's starting to learn about that, like not to bring anybody on the stream because this dude is just gonna come on the stream and he gonna talk shit about every single body, and he just boot them out.
And that's the exact attention that was happening in the last stream. It was the altercation. It was the let me talk, let me finish, let me finish my statement. Don't talk over me. Don't do this. And that's it's becoming to a point where they feel like if I'm not saying anything and this person is saying that, then it's like this person has more control or authority than me, and it's not the case. The thing
Right.
is, I I allowed myself to let him do that, and it's bad on my end because then it's like people expect me to be have a better backbone about it, but I think now it's time to let go of the leash. That's the only way.
Right. You gotta do things decently in order, man.
Yeah, it needs to be in order. If it's not in order, there's a problem.
And
There's an
I'm
absolute problem.
yeah, I mean to cut you off because you know this is your channel, you know.
Hmm.
Damn, man, I hear you, but man, like soon, like it's some like a group of us is talking, like it doesn't matter how many people it is, but as soon as you start speaking, you gotta cut them off.
Yeah.
You gotta
Well,
like
when I
look,
start
look,
speaking, he doesn't say anything.
like
He
you
lets
gotta,
me he lets me get the rights, but like if someone else is talking, he'll
yeah,
go at them and it'll get ugly.
yeah. I told Arthur this, like, look, you know, I'm a moderator for this channel. I've been trying to give him advices, but he's taking them. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm
That's
like,
good.
look, if you haven't like people that's on the channel that arguing and shit like that, you tell them like, man, like you know, as a judge order in the court, and they
Yeah.
ain't doing it, you got to start muting their ass.
I really
I
want to
really
act
want
like
to act like
Judge Judy, you
Yeah,
know?
you got to do that, man. Like, look, I'm gonna let you guys talk one by one so you can bring up your shit. Mr. Money does
Exactly.
it. Mr. Money does
Exactly.
that as well. You know, I think we were just talking about I think 2 months ago, 3 months ago, we
Hmm.
were talking about art. Now I actually get paid commission off of that,
Oh
and
wow. Okay.
yeah, I don't care about anybody that opinion about art if they ain't getting paid for it. You ain't making money, you can't tell me nothing. It just the spirit that I got on that.
Well, art is an expression, so it's not a matter of drawing it in any particular way. It's your envisionment being put onto a display. So you can't critique art and say there's a specific way how to draw this and how to draw that. Unless you're drawing an iconic character from an iconic TV show, that's different. But if it's just your own freedom of will and expression, it's your envisionment. So do as thou wilt.
Yeah, you correct about that. And I was telling this guy about the industry, like they don't function that way. They you know you say art is subjective, but man, they are very selective who they want to pick. Like you want to be a concept artist for a video game company that making
Hmm.
design for characters. They is not they very selective.
I understand that because it's a marketing tactic, it's a marketing strategy. So they want the characters to be definitive and defined into their approval so they can get other people to like the work that is being presented.
Yeah,
yeah.
you correct. And
Yeah.
then I inked it for I'm not gonna say the people that I inked it for. I inked it for I made
Hmm.
some decent money
That's
off
Okay.
of
good.
it. Made some decent money off of it, man. I inked it for a comic book. And you know,
Carlos, what's going on,
yeah,
my
what's
nigga?
up? Yo, what's up, Carlos, man? I
Hello,
be honest with
Carla.
you, Carlos. I didn't even know that was your real name. I just be saying biological, and when they say
Hmm.
Carlos, I'm like who the fuck is Carlos?
you
It just
didn't know from Arthur? Arthur always call him
I
Carlos.
don't I don't
Oh
know. I
yes,
don't.
yes, yes, yes. I do.
But
Hello,
I
ZTB. I'm on
What
my
up,
phone at
Arthur?
the moment. Oh, not too much. Like I was hearing everything, and
Carlos, the
yeah,
link
like
is right
you
here.
should, yeah, like yeah, I agree exactly. But like but like but you should not have like let
Five
people take
seconds.
your kindness as a weakness. Exactly, because I dealt with it. Exactly, that's the reason why I kicked out a certain troll this week off my other account, and it
Yeah.
and
Well, it's not.
ITV.
It's not really. It's not really. Hold on, Arthur. Let me just mute you. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, yeah. Because it was background noise. It's not really me just being kindness and being a pushover, because I'm not a pushover. It's more so of I allowed this person because I myself did the damage of letting that person in, first of all, and second, thinking that this person would be changing out of the situations and events that has happened with this person. So yeah, yeah, it just really
Gentlemen,
didn't. Yeah.
gentlemen, what is going
Yo,
on?
Carlos, Jaden, what's going?
what's this?
Jaden.
What's this stream about?
A recap of yesterday's stream, but it didn't end off on a good note.
Yeah,
Oh,
ZTB. I just want to say something. I still haven't watched. I saw some
Oh
of them,
god,
but
it's
I
back.
haven't watched. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. IT. Okay, first things first. I just want to say ZTB, ITB,
Mhm.
Raw R 1200. The King of Lions, Dark Assassin. How you guys doing? How's
oh,
Going on,
everyone?
man?
I'm doing
Doing
good.
better.
We're doing
I'm
good,
doing
man.
good, my watchable one.
Very good. Everybody's here. Very good. And how about everyone in the chat? Cherry
Uh,
Boo, the assassination, whatever his name is,
Lewis, what up? What up? Sorry for not saying
Lewis.
hi sooner.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a minute since we talked biologic. I appreciate you mounting me for your channel.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. You're good. You're all good. Yeah. I still just to look. Yeah. I just want to say something, and
Oh, it's
this will
gonna be
formally.
about you in a minute, Dakota. Yeah, it's gonna be
oh,
about
Yeah,
you in a
Dakota
minute.
is cool. Yeah, he's cool as my book. Yeah,
Well,
Dakota's
I have a
cool.
bone to
Arthur's
pick with
cool.
him.
Yeah, you're because I really got something very important. I have to say. Um, Now, first off, so damn, I say first off, whatever. First off, BTV, I still haven't watched the whole video or stream from yesterday,
Hmm.
even though I was supposed to. But I got a job, I'm working, I'm very busy, and there's a giant chaotic mess going on between
mm-hmm.
the Honesty Gaming and myself,
Hmm.
and and ZTV. I was about to inform both you and Leon that the Honesty Gaming had screenshots assuming me cyberbullying them, which the screenshots he took were the streams from my channel.
Oh,
And I just want to,
jeez.
yeah, so I just want to say this right now. Cyberbullying and self defense are not the same thing. Yes, I admit I did talk a little shit here and there, but if it happens on my channel, my live stream or premiere, whatever I'm doing, that is not cyberbullying.
Hey, hold on a minute, Carlos. Hey, ZTB, Dragon is here.
I know. I was going to wait till Carlos finish so that way I can actually address
Okay.
Dragon. I literally what I did was I talked about the situation throughout the good, I would say,
I
15 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
and I know the situation has got out of hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I can assure you, won't happen.
Yeah,
Won't
and I
happen.
want to say this real quick. So, like, everything that went down yesterday, that happened on my birthday.
Well,
oh,
happy birthday!
Yeah,
happy birthday, Dark.
that was yesterday. I'm 19 now. I got a new bike today.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
how
I'm
you like
actually,
that? How you like
I'm,
that meme that I put on your birthday late
oh,
yesterday?
yeah, I saw that, man. I like that. Hey, I'm actually out on my bike right now, and I actually have my phone on a stand connected to my bike.
Oh, and by the way, Jaden, Dark Assassin,
Yeah.
2 days ago, right? One day before your birthday was my
Mm-hmm.
dad's birthday.
Oh,
I even
cool.
Happy
posted on
related
Facebook.
birthday.
And
Yeah.
my brother's birthday is in 2 days.
Oh, nice, nice. I'll check it out.
Yeah,
But yes,
he's turning 30.
oh,
Wow, the big
cool.
three
Welcome to
L.
the Dirty Clubs. Yeah, welcome to the Dirty Clubs.
Yeah, well, and my sister,
Damn right.
my older sister, she's gonna be turning 32 in May.
Uh,
Yeah.
cool, cool. But yeah, I did saw and heard what Dragon say about what happened to the
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Honesty Gaming about like 10 years ago.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
well, about what happened, ZTB. You know exactly what happened. Trolling
Yep.
him.
Mhm.
It's crazy because back then I was never ever on YouTube. In fact, I wasn't even on
Mhm.
social media. The first time I ever came on social media on YouTube
Mhm.
was 2014, 4 years after what
Mhm.
Dragon did. So I don't really know the full story, but yeah, I'm trying to catch up what happened yesterday.
Oh,
Also,
uh, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Carlos.
okay, sure, because I know Dragon wants to be here. So after let me just say something. Right. The Honesty Gaming is a loose freaking cannon. He's like really lost his damn mind. So
He needs to
so
go
ho-
somewhere and beat his meat because let me tell you something. He should be worrying about his own self and his own channel than to be worried about people who basically are saying negative stuff. If people are saying negative stuff about you on their account, worry about yourself. Don't stalk them and then flag their content. Go to their gaming channels and flag their. Don't do that because then you're a
Uh,
piss poor sorry ass loser. That's
and
what you are.
I
exactly like I said, the guy is completely out of control. So ZTB, I got an idea. I got an
What's the
idea.
idea?
Yes. Listen up, okay? ZTB, ITB, Dark Assassin,
Mm-hmm.
Author, Raw 1200, and everybody in the freaking chat, including the people from Discord, Tom Willis, Hangman Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
Scorpion Death
I
Drop, the even Dakota, if he
Mm-hmm.
wants to be in, right? We should all of us, yes, including you, Author, all of us, and Louis Jin, Jack Harts, Kevin Daddy.
Honesty Gaming is gay. Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
He's homosexual.
Oh,
But
also,
here's the thing. Hold on. I'm sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Jaden. All of us right now that know each other,
Mm-hmm.
we should all work together as a team to
Mm-hmm.
stop the Honesty Gaming false accusation.
Mm-hmm. I
What do
just
you
got.
think?
Yeah, I agree. I just got a question for you guys. So you guys know that guy, Trevor
I had to
Lando.
do it.
Hold on, you guys know that guy called Trevor Lando Travis, right?
Travis?
No.
Trevor Lando
No.
Travis, the guy that makes videos and always has his shirt off.
Oh, that guy! I
Oh,
call him
the
Peter Griffin.
Yeah. Guess what? Guess what?
Jabba the
Guess
Hutt.
what? Guess what? Listen. So you know how Dakota was acting the other day?
No,
Well,
I haven't.
no. Listen. It wasn't because of STG like last time. It was because of Trevor Lando Travis. And guess what? Trevor Lando Travis was the one that framed me for hacking Dakota's Facebook
Oh.
and putting one of my old pictures wearing the Phantom of the Opera mask as Dakota's profile picture on Facebook.
am back.
Welcome back, Matt.
What's
So-
up,
I
man?
was gonna.
Okay, so I want to address this issue with Dakota. Because I went
Hey, what happened to
to
Arthur? Did he left?
Yeah,
yeah,
Did
because he was using his phone and he had echo.
Did I
I'm probably
address
going to switch
real
to.
quick?
Hold on, Matthew. You said Dakota. Let me just get this. Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Biological, I can get on this dude, man.
Hold
I
on.
just
Hold on.
I deal with somebody very similar to the way he-
hold on, TB. So I'm slowly working things out with Dakota. But
Okay, let me get
another issue me and my friends had to deal with last night, ZTB. Remember that guy, Cobra Commander?
I
Yeah,
think so.
Well, guess what? Last night he threatened to kill Biden.
He can never. Well, I mean, you
you
can't.
can't do that, man.
You
can't
can
take
say
that
it.
Do that? No
Well,
way.
here's the thing.
You can't take that.
Hold
serious.
on. You don't know the whole thing. So he kept sending pictures of body armor, weapons that he wants to use against Biden.
You can't do that. They have technology. The United States government has technology that is that's almost 100 years ahead of
Mhm.
humanity. So
And-
I mean, if you
And you know
yes,
what?
come in, Dakota. Actually,
Yeah, and you know what?
would-
I had
yeah.
ZTV. I had
coming.
no choice. I had no choice but to call the FBI on him.
No, don't do that, man.
Now
No, no.
let
You
him get
can't take
caught.
nobody
Because
serious
let me
like
tell you
that.
something. He's not going to be successful. You know how much time people wanted to kill President Trump?
Hmm.
Never happened. He's alive.
The
So
hell?
yeah, it's not going to happen. Just
Yeah.
let him get caught on his own terms. So that way, at least you have no bad blood in your hands.
And here's the thing. You want to know how I contacted them? I actually have the contact info, email and phone number of one of the FBI agents up in California.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just say leave him alone, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got my I won't call volley hard to Biden, but I got some political
Come in,
disagreement with this
Dakota.
dude. Cause this
Yeah.
dude did make the 80, he made a anti drug bill and the crime bill back in '94. They locked up a lot of black and brown people up back in the
Yeah.
'90s. That I
Biden,
do
yes,
not
he
like.
did.
What the
I
fuck?
do not like. But I'm not
And
trying to.
Hillary Clinton did Planned Parenthood, so that's another thing that people don't want to talk
Oh
about. But she
God.
did that, and Bill Clinton authorized that as well. So just putting
Hmm.
it out there,
Yeah.
just throwing in the receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta like when you picking candidates, you gotta look at their
Hmm.
policies when you
And
electing them.
another thing I want to mention. So Dakota thought that Hangman Charlie threatened to rape his own sister.
That's okay. So I want him to come in. I don't know what's taking him so long to come in here. I just put the
Which,
link in
listen,
there.
I rewatched the stream that Dakota took. He downloaded Charlie's stream and sent it to me, and I watched the entire thing. And I listened closer, and
Hmm.
Charlie never said that. And I explained that to Dakota earlier today. And
Well, that's another
What the
reason why I
fuck?
want him to come in because
mhm.
Arthur is in the backyard, the back stream here, waiting to come in. But I want Dakota in so I can talk
Well,
about this issue.
you know what? Whatchamacallit? I already say what I
Mhm.
want to say, but I'm still going to be watching you. But yeah, you
Mhm.
catch my drift, people, right? We should all work together as
Yeah.
a team.
Period. Because if this son of a bitch is gonna come to our gaming live streams just to dislike, just so
Mhm.
he can spread hate, just so he
Yeah.
can try to kick us off of doing what we love to do, then he needs to kick rocks. Period.
Yeah.
You know what? I need a conversation with Mr. Money. I need to talk to him too. You know, I know Mr. Money. We don't talk to each other, but
Yeah, he was in
yeah,
my
Mhm.
last stream.
Yeah, he real easy to talk to. I say that.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
He's
that's talk like remember how we had that talk?
Oh
He
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Me and him real laid back, man, and
Yeah.
have the same talk as well.
Y'all are cool people. I have
Oh my
no
god, so many
problems. You
people coming
know,
in
but
here.
yeah,
Mhm.
we're just trying to you know, not let this moron just trying to get us
Yeah.
on some stupid petty shit. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, Dakota, let me just say this. So I'm going in I'm going to Arthur's Discord. I got a message someone gave to me. They said ZTB, I may be, but ZTB is a disaster. What do you mean by that? Me being a
Okay.
disaster? What's your, yeah?
Um, I mean, I did snap this morning. I did snap, and
For what cause? What's the reason?
I don't I don't know. It's just like when you said that you didn't forgive me. It was like you had a huge severe hatred towards me because that's what I felt
No,
like.
that's no, that's the, and then this is exactly, and I mentioned this on my last stream. This is why I do not like to say I'm sorry because it doesn't always come out the way how you intended to
Well,
mean. Let me tell you
I
why.
don't
Because
either.
you're not sorry for what you did. You're sorry for the damages that happened through your actions, and you just want
Yeah,
people to forgive you instantly. It doesn't work like that. You have to work for that. You have to work to gain some people's respect. You can't just say I'm sorry and think it's all goody goody two shoes. It doesn't work like that. That's not how
yeah,
apologies work. If someone doesn't accept your apology, they're liable. You shouldn't get mad when you're the person who does the damage to them. They have every right to deny your apology, especially when you did wrong to them. They're not liable to be nice to you after you apologize because sorry doesn't mean the damage is repaired. What's going to
yeah.
repair it is progress. What's going to
Mhm.
repair it is actually healing and mandating and not repeating the same behavior multiple times.
Mhm.
Period.
Yeah.
Hey,
Period.
ZTB, I'm gonna go. You can let Papa Cronus wants in.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll see you
Well,
guys
actually,
later.
Arthur wants in too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm currently outside right now as we speak. I just got done eating, so and I was watching your stream. Like you said, you're going to address me like after you
Yeah,
got done.
I got a message saying that you said I'm a disaster, and
Yeah.
well, we already handled the homophobic card. I already mentioned that.
Right.
But what's the disaster? You said what do you mean by? Oh, Cherry wants to come in. Okay, girl, come in. Um, what do you
I
mean
never
by
seen
that?
what I mean by your disaster.
Yeah, elaborate.
I mean, I don't even know how to explain it, but it seems like in my vision, like it's like in the future you're gonna have some sort of like some sort of I don't know I would say like hatred, but it's something more even more
I don't
dangerous.
have hatred. I don't have hatred for anyone. I listen. No one can bring me to that level. Okay, nobody can bring me to level
Yeah.
of hatred. I don't hate anyone here. Not anyone here. I dislike people's stupidity and people doing malicious things, but I don't hate anyone here.
Yeah, yeah, hate
That's just what it is.
strong word.
Hey,
But I
ZTV, I'm
do have my
glad you
own
addressed this.
stupidity. I'll admit.
No, Roy, you can come in. You can come in if you want to. This space. There's
Yeah.
one more space left. You can come in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah. That's just what it
Puddles,
is.
Yeah, I never talked to Papa Crumbs. I saw to him.
However-
I never talked to him.
However, Carlos is right though. Like we should all be working together against this Honest C Gaming dude.
Oh,
Well,
definitely.
yeah, we can have a mutual agreement, a
Bro.
mutual alliance for the same common cause. But in terms of friendship, you're gonna have to work for that, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm down for that shit.
Oh, definitely.
Cherry
I am
Boo.
well.
Yeah.
I witnessed that shit on Cabin Stream. It just loads of fucking troll coming on there and talking shit. I can fucking agree with that shit. Like, man, fuck this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
association
disappointed
and-
is the right terminology to describe how I feel. I'm disappointed because instead of feeling sorry for yourself by you just realizing you messed up, you instead get mad, and then you get mad at the person who who deny your apology. It's comical to me in a
No,
way that I never saw that before. I never saw anyone who gets mad for someone doing wrong to someone, and then when they expect the person to feel sorry for them or apologize so they can gain their forgiveness, they get an attitude. I don't get that. I'm not
I was
feeling
actually
it.
I was actually mad. I was actually mad for the death threat that Charlie wished on me. That's why.
I was there in
That's
the
the main
stream.
reason why. And apparently, I was in a private chat telling him and Charlie to die, according to Kevin, which that
Well,
was not the
Kevin
case.
will come here soon. So if you're gonna quote Kevin, he's
Because-
gonna come here.
But that was not the case. It's like, how would that be me just telling, hey man, Charlie, just put one word, die? How would that be me?
Based on what I saw with the escalation, you apologized. Charlie didn't believe it. Charlie didn't buy it. Tom didn't buy it. J-Man didn't buy it. None of them buy it. Oh, hey, hamana, hamana, hamana,
Hey,
hamana, hamana,
hamana,
hamana.
How
I like
could I
this
be
guy.
apologizing? So how could I be apologizing and typing in that private chat at the same time?
Because at the same time, because what's happening is that when you came in and you said your piece and you apologized and Charlie was right there, Charlie didn't accept your apology because Charlie stood up for you when Jack Williams was accusing you of being a pedophile and a rapist.
Couldn't somebody be framed? Couldn't somebody be pretend to be me in a live chat? Because no, in a private chat. I mean, honestly.
Yeah,
but
I had to
That's
do
not
my
why
name,
he's
bro.
mad at you, though. That's not why he's upset. He's upset because of how you treated him after the stuff that he has done for you, after he defended you when Jack Williams falsely accused you, and you nearly had your reputation demolished. You nearly became Hiroshimaru. If it wasn't for Charlie coming in, you would have been the next Hiroshimaru. So he felt betrayed, knowing that he did all of this for you. He put your name in a positive light. He stood up for you when no one else did. He was the only one, and
Yeah,
guess what? He
yeah.
was
Right
successful
about
at
that.
it.
That I feel guilty on. That I feel guilty on.
And I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna take a good. It's gonna be a long time for he forgive you. But if he forgive you, he's just gonna say it's this from you, man. And
Period. I mean,
he gonna wait. What Charlie gonna do? He gonna try to look for some changes in you. It is what it is, man.
Because
It's like
because
it's like you breaking up. You know, you be with a female, you doing some fucked up shit, and then she break up with you, and you know you feel bad because of the shit that you were doing. But eventually, you had to change yourself, man. It is what it is.
don't do it because you want my friendship. Do it because you realize you messed up and you want to be a better person from it. You're growing as you apologize.
I mean, to me, association and friendship are a big difference.
Yes, I will agree with that.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Mm-hmm.
I got many
That's
associates that I don't like.
It's like even though you're not friends with that person, you still have that person on your streams or your
What
live
up,
chats.
Tom? Papa Cronus, what's going on? Silent
Yo,
Gangsta. Tom Willis.
Well, actions speak louder than words.
Exactly, Matthew. Exactly.
That's correct.
Yeah, that pedophile fucking accusation is just gotta stop, man. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna take the J Man route. Like, yeah, I gotta stop that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I can walk my little niece to the school. Yeah, I can snap a picture. Oh, this motherfucker's a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also teach children how to draw. And motherfucker will say, like, "Oh yeah, he a pedophile," and it gotta stop, man.
Okay,
It's
Jack
dope
Williams. I'm so sorry. Jack Williams is here, and he wants to say this. This is what he says. He says, "You'll never earn my forgiveness, Dakota, unless you work your ass off. You and I will never talk again."
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta change, man. You can't.
And that's what we can. For me, in my case, we can talk and we can have a mutual alliance. But if you want to be cool with the BHC, you're going to have to do the deed. You're going to have to be a better person for your own benefit and not be a two-faced individual, not be a backstabber and just
Or at least behave.
screw people over and for your own personal gain. And then when it backfires, you come back to the same people you screwed over. How you expect them to feel after that? That's what Charlie was talking about. How do you expect Charlie to accept you when you backstab him? When you backstab J-Man and said J-Man was a pedophile. And he was pissed off about that. Big time.
What I was gonna say to this Jack Williams is that apparently you're gonna be in stream on March 22nd anyway. And I'm gonna be in there as well, so if I gotta defend myself, then I might as well.
Yeah,
I agree, Johamina. You're right.
You gotta be like, be
But
honest
other
with
than
you,
that-
Dakota. Like, be honest with you, Dakota. Can I say something, man? It's like when you in the wrong, and then you come up back to the group of people that you did wrong, so you gonna have to face that music, like whatever
Period.
shit that they talk about. Like, man, fuck it, you gonna have to take it, man.
And
then
that
you do
was my
better.
main problem. That was my main problem. How you reacted after the apology. You didn't react in a normal way. You reacted in like, how dare they? I apologize. That's a narcissistic mentality, and that is dangerous. That's completely dangerous.
Can I say something, Zach? I mean, you can apologize to people, but like you gotta chase for the better, and you gotta prove on yourself.
And yeah, I
Take
don't
it
got
from
no
the pain of
problem with
changing.
Dakota, so you know. It is
I
what
will
it
feel
is.
guilty, but I will not take it. I will not take it when people are gonna bash me first. I'm not the person to take anything.
No, this is
Except for
getting on
criticism.
you for your wrongdoing. It's not bashy, man.
That's
When
it.
they get
That's
on-
narcissism. I don't like that. I
Like,
don't like that.
You can't be on that shit.
That's being self-righteous, and that's being they had the attitude when of course you did wrong to you cannot expect them to
Like,
have
for
any sort of
instance-
consideration for you when you did wrong to them. Period.
Yeah. For instance, if you did some fucked up shit, right, and you committed a crime, and you got motherfucking judge say that you get arrested and you go into the court, you can't say shit, man. Even though the judge is treating the shit out of you for the crime that you do, and then they sentence you, you can't say nothing, man. You gotta take it. Okay.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie. I did a little misdemeanor. That's the same shit that happened.
Then
You have to learn how to
take
be
it,
more
man.
humble. You got to be humble, and you got to understand why people are angry and why they're getting your vitriol at you. Why are they getting so angry at you? Because that is the reason. It's the reason because you did wrong to someone. You can't expect them to have a piece of heart or a change of heart for you instantly. You
Of
can't
course.
expect that. You can't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you're
Period.
correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Dragon,
then and
what you
then
gonna
you
say, Dragon?
be honest with you too. Even you have to be critiqued as well. Like it don't have to affect like things that you do as a hobby, like you like to play video games and that and the third. But when you come out and conduct yourself in person in real life, and you treat people like shit, we're gonna have to call you out for it.
Period.
If you have a short temper, and I have an old saying here, a short temper leads to a long list of enemies and problems.
Yep.
Arthur can definitely verify that. I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, he's the king of multiflexing. Let's just put it like that.
Womp.
I mean,
Exactly.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah. So ZTB. I had to
I'll be real.
I had to put my name close to your fucking name, bro. It's like
Hey, Brian, what's going on? What's going on?
I'm just about to say, like, I mean, I done wrong, exactly, and I actually get up to it, and I improved on myself.
Yeah.
Well, Arthur, you should do that more.
Oh, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I give you a benefit of the doubt because you like what 21.
Who, Matt? Who, Dakota?
Yeah, Dakota. You 21.
He's 21. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you that.
I haven't. I thought you meant something else about for a second, but yeah, I am 21. I'm turning like 22, like I would say this September.
Hominid, I'm merciful because I don't hate. That's the difference. People who are merciful, they don't have hate in them.
Exactly, and I have no hatred towards nobody at all. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna say for myself, I don't have hatred. So that's the level of mercifulness that comes from that. People who are not merciful usually has the en masse of malice in them, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, I was being apologized.
Yeah.
I was being apologized for also on my phone thing, but now I'm on my computer.
Better.
Right.
Dragon, you wanted to say something.
Yeah. I have a question for Dakota. What kind of reaction did you expected from us when you apologized?
No, what reaction?
Yes.
Well, difference. Well, I did have homophobic tendencies.
Okay. I'm gonna kick out
I did have
Matthew for one moment so I can invite Papa Cronus. Tom Willis also wants to come in, so I'm gonna let Tom come in for a little bit.
I'm not a real homophobic, but I do have tendencies of it.
See, that's a problem. That's a problem right there. I see when you do that, I have to check you instantly.
Like, by the way, Tom.
I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you say that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a fierce believer of people of the right for freedom of sexuality, and I'm not gonna let you insult. Use that slurs to diminish or degrade someone. That's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna fly by me.
So
I'm gonna say what I have to say. Period.
So me and 1 second.
Oh, I do want to apologize a second, up the chat, of course, in my Discord while I was not too much active. I was taking a break. That was just.
It's okay.
Arthur, you don't have to apologize. You have nothing to say sorry for. You actually are doing good, and I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of your progression. So you don't have to apologize.
Well, the main thing is I purposely was a dick, and I'll be the first to admit it. I don't regret acting. I don't regret how I acted. I just know I was being a dick, and I know people were telling me to stop, but I felt like I couldn't really stop because I felt like you weren't understanding my point, and
Yeah.
I still don't feel like you understand my point. But I am willing to listen to you because you did hint at you recognize that your past may be influencing how you act in the present, and I'm not. I'm very
I'm
familiar.
sorry, bro. I had to do it.
We're twins. We're twins. Call it what it is.
I had to do it, bro.
We're twins.
So basically, I don't want to be on. I don't want to be on here long. I'll probably come back a little later if you're still alive. But Dakota, I can guarantee you one thing. I would never expect Jordan to forgive you. I wouldn't expect that because what you did to him was uncalled for, really.
Jack, there's no justified reason. Period. There's none. That's like calling a black person a nigger or calling someone else a nigger.
Yeah, there's
no
other ways you
justified-
can express
yeah.
yourself, Jack.
Period.
Express yourself like that. If someone, not saying you, but I mean someone using that term. But back to what I'm saying to you, Dakota. So if I was J-Man, I wouldn't trust you. I would not. I wouldn't be able to go on your streams because I feel like anything I say could become a 1.5-minute clip making me look bad. So I would not be on your streams. And you can take it how you want to take it, but it's just what you did is very snake-like, and it's not something that
Very two-faced.
Yeah, it's two-faced. And your defense in the Discord was that you weren't inciting drama. You weren't victim baiting. That's what I called it, victim baiting. It's when you make a video and call out a bunch of people for things, and then when they turn around and respond, you claim that you're the victim. That's weird to me. I call that payback. I don't call that. I think that the reason why your videos are getting thumbs down is because a lot of people agree with what I'm saying, and I think anyone in here would have the same opinion I'm having. Whether you realize it or not, you are victim baiting people. You are literally creating unnecessary drama, and then when people try to defend themselves, however way they choose to, you pick apart what they say, and you're claiming yourself to be the victim. When at the end of the day, you made that video making Jordan look bad. Jordan went on your stream to calm things down, and you turned it into a circus. And if I was Jordan, I wouldn't. But if I was Charlie, I probably wouldn't either. Charlie got really personal, but this isn't news to us.
Or a sociopath, which is the combination of both psychopath and narcissist.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Charlie got a little personal. Charlie was, he felt attacked, so he defended himself. You going on Discord and saying that he claimed to rape your sister, it's not true. He said he was going to bang your sister. That is not
in a wrong way. I'll give it that.
That's not the nicest thing to say, but it's far from rape. It's not. It's just like I could.
It's in bad taste. It's in
bad taste, but it's not
and
rape.
It's disrespectful because you're saying I can teabag your own family members and mock you in a way.
Yeah, but it's not rape, so you can't sit there and claim rape because it isn't. But
it's not.
I will say this, Dakota. Although I don't agree with what Charlie said, when you piss people off, people say things.
Exactly.
So you can't sit there and be like, "Oh my God, he said these things."
That's exactly what I was saying. Exactly what I was saying.
Charlie didn't come out of the blue and say it. You created this, and he was defending himself, and you were making a circus out of it. So he made a circus out of it, and that's what happened. Yeah. Just so we're clear, that's exactly what happened. So if I was Charlie, I probably would be done with you too. Now, as for me, you've never done anything bad by me. We exchanged a few words.
I did insult you earlier on.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah, but the damage ratio is nothing in comparison to what you did to J-Man and Charlie.
Yeah, to me, it's whatever. People insult me all the time. I don't get that upset about it. I'm not going to make a YouTube video claiming that they're child abusers or molesters. I don't care. It doesn't affect me that much. But my friends do affect me a little bit. The Jordan thing in particular is the one thing that I'm a little annoyed about, and is why I won't be on your streams. And not that I'm a Jordan honk, and I'm going to sit here and defend Jordan. It's bigger than that.
He's going to show up eventually.
It's bigger than Jordan. It's more along the lines of I can't trust you. I can't trust to be around your content. That's just what I'm getting at. Then, like Jack said earlier in the chat, the only way to fix that is by doing a hell of a lot of work and making right. And that might not work with everybody. You can't expect it to work with everybody. And I will say this. I said this to Jordan, and I'll say it to you too. I said this to Jordan a few weeks ago, and I think it's applicable to you. You can't go around expecting everybody to, or I said this to Charlie too. You can't go around expecting everybody to understand where you're coming from, and you can't expect everything to always work out the way you see it or needs to. You need to understand.
That's exactly what I was telling him. People are not going to accept your apology just because you say it, and you shouldn't get offended by other people not accepting your apology when you were the one who did wrong to them for you to apologize. Period.
Yeah, and if you do wrong by somebody and they call you a dickhead and they literally say that they're going to rape you or whatever.
Well, that's different.
If somebody does say that after you've done that, I'm from the streets. It is what it is. You kind of deserved it. And yes, it's wrong and it's insightful and it's in bad taste, but you started it. At the end of the day, you started it. And when you go after somebody, then you are going to get bad taste things thrown back at you. And it ends up being a shit show. But it is what it is. Now, unwarranted attack is one thing, but a defense attack is another. And I think that's why you're getting dislikes and stuff, because people look at it as him trying to hurt you because of how you're attacking and trying to hurt other people by shaming and slandering them.
And spreading lies.
Yeah, and spreading lies. So you get what you deserve. That's what I said in the Discord. Like, you kind of deserved it. It sucks, and your sister didn't deserve it. But I mean, you're just putting yourself out there constantly.
Your actions have consequences, and they have indirect penalties.
I don't defend what Charlie said, but you're a part of the reason why Charlie said it, and you need to understand that. That's all I'm saying. You're part of the reason. Charlie needs to not say stuff like that, but you need to understand that you're people names aside. You're creating these.
I understand why Charlie said what he said because of what he had to do with Dakota and protect Dakota's reputation. You know, Dakota was being accused for being a pedophile and a molester, a child molester. If it wasn't for Charlie, he would have been the next Hiroshima.
Yeah, and Charlie was probably.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Charlie was hurt by that, so he said some hurtful things and hurt you. And he shouldn't have said it. But I'm not going to trash the guy because you attacked him and you double crossed him.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you really gotta try to be good friends with that. Not get a good policy for that guy, man. You might not be friends right away again, but you're gonna have to show some changes. You're gonna have to show some changes, man.
But you might never
respect.
You might never be friends because life doesn't work out.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Charlie's a Sagittarius, so I know.
It's part of it. That's a possibility.
And that's coming from a Scorpio like you, Tom. Scorpios are usually the ones who hold grudges.
yeah, like I do hold grudges.
Man, shit. I'm a Cancer, man. I hold grudges like a mother.
Well, see, Cancers and Scorpios are twins.
My wife's a Cancer.
Man, fuck that.
But seriously though, Dakota, this is just my insight to you. And you need to understand that things aren't going to work out the way that you always want them to work out. That's life. You need to learn that. You're 21. You need to learn that. It's not always going to be. There's going to be moments in life where you say your piece and you never get resolved.
Yeah.
Life isn't always about resolutions. As long as you're happy with what you
said, Brian.
That's all that matters. But I'm going to head out as I'm taking a spot. I just wanted Dakota to hear that. Thanks for putting me on to say
no
that.
problem. I appreciate you having your point of view and your thoughts being on a positive note to actually get through the person that you're trying to address.
Yeah,
so I really do appreciate that.
What up?
Hey, what's up, Dragon? I didn't even know you were there. I'm sorry about that.
By the way.
Yeah, keep the meme alive, man.
Damn it, man.
But Arthur, I do want to apologize for what I was doing in your chat. Dakota was making it a shit show, and I was just making it a shit show just to show how ridiculous the conversation was.
I was looking at that chat. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What's going on there?
Well, I'm
You know
sorry.
what I mean?
I'm sorry if I didn't handle it because Kevin even messaged me.
Bro.
I DM'd you, Arthur, before I even started talking to basically let you know that.
You can't have a proper bring him in here too.
But I'm gonna head out. And hey, Dakota, I do think that there's some lessons to be learned, and one of the biggest lessons is nobody needs to accept your apology, and things aren't going to always work out the way you think they're going to work out. Sometimes you don't get a resolution.
It will be a blessing and a gift from the heavens if people actually accept your apology and actually forgive you and put it all aside. You know.
Yeah.
My opinion, though, they shouldn't accept your apology. There should be no apology. You should be working from the bottom, and it should just be, basically, Dakota, you've basically set yourself back again because that stuff happened a few weeks ago on the podcast, and then today you accused Charlie of rape. So you're not doing yourself any favors on the road to resolution. I'm just saying.
Right.
But I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Hey, ZTB. I don't know. Do you mind me like having your icon? I'm not. I'm trolling you a little bit, but
we're twins. Keep it coming.
Okay, I'm not trying to like disrespect you on your stream, bro. I just did it because, like, man, our name's similar and things like that. That's why I did it.
Dragon. Oh no!
I'm trying to see I'm trying to ask you. You don't take no offensive towards this.
Come here, you kitty furball minds. You want to cook this?
Yo, you don't take no offensive towards this.
Sorry, I dropped out, so I didn't hear what Tom was saying.
If you want attention, you can get attention now.
Cause I'm gonna say this. I'm about to be out of here, bro.
Hey, ITV. Can I tell you something?
What?
Can I talk to you in Discord?
Talk me in Discord because I'm about to get ready for work, man. Go ahead. Like, send me your Discord information.
For sure. I see Arthur's chat.
Like private, yeah. Okay,
yeah,
you got it?
Private. I don't want to hold you long, man. Yeah, I'll mess you on Discord.
Because because I will say this, YouTube is not about being friends.
Where, bro? You like?
I will say this, YouTube is not about being friends, you know.
It's about entertainment.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, put your Discord information, drag it into
Yeah. Hold on, man. I'm in the middle of an online match, but for sure, always.
Yeah, let's do that. That's much better.
Hell yeah.
Because friendship and association are different.
Yes, they are. The good thing about me.
Yeah, I don't mean to like.
I say that a bit.
As ZTB, I want to just disrespect you like clone you and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, ZTB, where you at?
Oh shit. I'm with the Lee Chalan icon.
I'm gonna shake my icon real quick.
Yeah. I'm go by just Dragon simply. Motherfucker, fucking lag. Well, who cares? I can easily adapt it to it.
But hello, Dragon. How you been doing exactly? Hey,
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Just fine. How about yourself?
Good. Just been chilling, of course.
Chilling. How's that Ranger figure?
Oh, I was gonna open that later on today because I was gonna like.
Hey, if you don't open it, I want to see you do a video on it.
I'm gonna open it. I'm just gonna finish the cleaning. I'm finishing my cleaning process up today.
But at the same time, I still think it looks good in the box.
Yeah, that's true. It's like I like having stuff in the boxes, but like I like to take them out of the box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And plus, that you can start your own lightning collection.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, shit.
But hello, Charity Boo. Hello.
Yeah, I'm feeling about it, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'll take it easy, man. If you on Arthur channel, on Discord or whatever, let's send me there.
For sure.
All right, later.
Later, later, ITV, bro. Like,
All right, Dakota. Like seriously, you want to rant about ZTB not accepting your apology. Well, you should think about why he's not accepting your apology, and reflect it on yourself at the same time.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people I sometimes I'll apologize to someone. They say I don't say your apology, and I'd be like, why? Duh. Do you remember what you did to me?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it's because to some people, some scars are deeper than most. It really depends on what kind of fuck up you did. If you did like a really big fuck up, oh, you're gonna need to work your ass off. You gotta kiss a lot of ass, but not just kiss ass, but you gotta prove it through actions, and you can't force
Yeah.
it as well. Like for example, every time like Arthur was trying to like ask for forgiveness from us, we tell him it's not that we don't forgive you. We just don't like your actions. Like you need to change your actions, but we can't do that for you. You gotta do that on your own terms. And
Yeah.
Arthur came a long way ever since. And I'm in a way I kind of like respect him for it. And my plus, Nicole, you're young. You got plenty of years ahead of you. You have plenty of years to fix your errors. This is the thing, though.
I will admit.
Yeah, go on.
I will admit it did take like a long time for you guys to forgive Arthur. Like how many years? Like 2 years or something like that.
Well, personally, for me, it's been 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I just never gave up on him for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like seriously. Anyways, Dakota, you need to focus on what's called reevaluating yourself, and try to understand yourself more. Try to understand what you don't like about yourself, and find the root of the problem. And if you don't like it, do something about it. Sometimes all it takes is some self-control. Not how you say some homophobic slurs. Okay, if you about to call someone the F word, why not call someone something else? Like, oh yo, you asshole, or you little bitch, or you cunt. I don't know. But you have to you gotta be self-aware. You gotta know. You gotta be self-aware of what you're doing and who you are, and your surroundings. Because sometimes you say the wrong things at the wrong time, you gonna get screwed, like what Arthur said.
Hey, using my lines. A lot of people use my line, but hey, it's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered by it. A lot of people use my lines a lot, but hey, and I use their lines.
Well, Arthur, you're a meme, so you finally accepted your role, and it made you happier, right, Z2?
Well, what Jaden said about this Trevor dude, he was right.
Oh, he's gone. Well, it's not about whether he was right or not. It's not, you just gotta see from your own perspective.
Yep.
See, like in your opinion, what you did was wrong or right? What do you think?
Yeah.
Why? Fuck.
What I did was
guy.
You mean? I'm just. Oh wait, yeah. I did think that was wrong because I thought I thought SG was like right in that time. It's like it's like to him, whoever like associates with otaku is apparently a pedophile, but I thought they were just ignoring the fact that otaku was a pedophile.
No, he was actually wrong. Saying SPG was wrong the whole time.
Fuck Eugene.
And that's the reason why. That's the reason why I did not trust him exactly, because the energy I sense from that dude I didn't like. That's why I said what I said back then.
Yeah.
And I don't take back what I say.
Don't worry about me. I'm just playing Tekken.
All right.
Oh, I was going to play the game. Hell, I need to finish up what I'm doing today. Then I'm gonna play and read my, the Bible. Yes, I got a lot of catching up to do.
Yep. but yeah, you know, because like people been
Fuck.
you know, it's like
Fuck. Might get a rematch.
like I mean people have been saying that Hiroshima was a pedophile, but I don't even know if that's true or not still to this day.
It's best if we wait until we see his face on the news. How about that?
Yeah, like
How about that?
to be honest, I don't.
Okay, I'm back.
CTB, like seriously, like fire.
Hey,
I don't know about Hiroshima though.
No, he is because he sent images of putting penetration on a 17, 16-year-old girl's boobs, and he doesn't mind boob jobs with minors.
Oh, so
That's what he
that's
said.
what it is.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And that's predatory behavior.
Okay, I have a word to speak
Nasty.
to Dakota, and I don't want any interference. No
And
interrupt.
I have a word to speak with you, Jack. So I'm gonna let you say what you got to say to Dakota, and then I'm gonna say what I have to say to you.
Yes,
I'll go second.
Dakota. I'm gonna be flat out honest with you because I'm absolutely fucking pissed at what you have done for the past few goddamn months. What the fuck were you thinking you're doing? How the fuck did that make you any better when you did not apologize to any? Well, actually, you did apologize, but it was not enough. It was not enough.
I know it wasn't.
I want you to ask you. I want you to give me an honest goddamn question, which you cannot evade it. Do you have a medical problems, a medical history? I'm putting you on the spot. I'm not holding anything back.
Why should I tell you, bro? Why should I tell
Deja
you?
vu, deja vu.
I'm putting you on the spot. Answer my goddamn question. Answer my goddamn question.
Why should I answer your question?
I'm putting you on the spot. Answer my goddamn question. Don't try to evade it.
Well, I do have a secret that I do not trust a lot of people with, and I don't think you.
I don't trust your snake ass behavior. So I want you to answer my goddamn question. Do you have a medical problem or not?
Yes.
There. That's all I needed to know. What medical problems do you have? Do you have Asperger's syndrome? Do you have asthma or whatever?
Jack, I mean, I don't think that's relevant to his behavior, whether he has asthma
Actually, it is.
or autism.
Because it is relevant to his behavior.
It's not. Let me tell you why. Because the way how he's acting, he's consciously aware of what he's doing. He knows what he had done was wrong. The problem is the lack of accountability that happens, and that is an egotistical point of view. He's smart enough to understand that what he did was wrong. The problem is that he holds a level of narcissism that is holding him back, and that's crippling him from actually truly being forgiven by the various of people here. That is the issue.
I fucking hate that. I fucking hate your goddamn narcissism, Dakota. Do you understand what position you're putting yourself into, Dakota? Do you understand?
I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand.
Then why do you keep doing what you're actually doing?
I don't
exactly, Hamid. It's not about the illness or disability. It's not related with those. The problem is the behavior and the action he had done. It is narcissism. It is not a mental condition. It is just how Dakota is. Dakota is like that. That's how Dakota is, and that is a problem. When you have narcissism, you're not accountable for your actions because you're prideful of yourself. And you don't, when people give you advice and people tell you how to act, or people tell you that this and that is not okay, you then think, oh, I'm attacking you or I'm going against you, when that's not necessarily the case. I just expect you to grow from it and learn from your own errors, especially when it's affecting everyone else in the chat directly.
And I'm sorry to say this, but you're acting like an absolute goddamn man-child. I'm sorry to say this, but you are acting like a goddamn man-child. I hate to say this, but it's actually a harsh truth.
Come in, Brian.
Do you not? The irony of it, the irony of this, Dakota, is that you have not even acknowledged that you're acting like a man-child. Have you?
I mean, I have been for like, I don't know, like 2 months now.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
I will
put
admit I
this.
was acting like a dick.
We're gonna put this. We're gonna put this aside. Now I got something to say to you, Jack Williams. Don't do that. Don't. When someone is talking, when someone is actually voicing their concern and opinion, don't do this or sing or do whatever to distract them from because you want to say your point. It's disrespectful, and I'm not going to tolerate it. Hold on, Dakota. I'm not going to tolerate it. It's just not a good taste. I understand you want to hear my concern. I understand you want to um, idolize my opinion or put me on a pedestal, and I appreciate your kindness towards me. However, it has been costing other members here their level of disrespect, and it's a no for me, bruh. It's a no for me. So
Hey,
just
ZTB.
hey Brian. So just that's my
Brian.
opinion. It has been causing a lot of drama, and I don't want this to be like how it is in Discord. I didn't say anything yesterday because I didn't want to put something out in internal conflict because we already had drama dealing with the other people, and now I didn't want internal conflict to happen while we're talking about conflict. So that's why I just wanted to bring it up here and actually let you know this that you're gonna have to stop it because if it happens again, I'm gonna have to take you out the live stream. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fair.
So,
enough.
what's been going on with Dakota and all that?
Hello, Brian.
Because I just got a notification that you
Dakota
were live.
Dakota can tell you.
Tell him what?
You know
Wait,
exactly what the issue that has been going on. That's why we're getting at you for it.
Oh yeah, about So yeah,
Oh, fuck.
I kind of trying to.
Yeah, he departed. He's gonna come back. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of Kevin Laggy for a second, and put Brian.
Sorry, I accidentally left.
Okay.
I pressed the leave button by mistake.
So apparently, I mean, at the last month or something, STG was like in a feud with Otaku again, and then he was like, basically mad at some people for like defending Otaku and stuff like that, and so he was basically just calling them like guilty by association, which means they're pedophiles according to him. And I can't believe that. I actually agree with it. I was actually stupid for doing that. I will admit that.
Yeah.
And you fucked up your relationship with Jordan.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because now Jordan doesn't trust you, period. He doesn't even trust your apology.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's falsely accusing. Well, STG is falsely
No,
accusing.
he's not. He's lying. He's lying intentionally to try to demonize and diminish someone else's reputation. And he knew Dakota will fall bait to it. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Well, because SGD is a negative person. That's what he is.
Really, Arthur? Can you tell me your story about him?
Well, because I got him, I don't know, like twice exactly, and I dealt with the person. And I actually, like, when I spoke nothing but truth exactly, he ran like a bitch. Yeah, he got mad about it, but he ran like a bitch exactly.
He was, yeah. Because apparently he was feeling sick or something like that, and in that time.
Yeah, I never trusted STG from the beginning.
What? Well, you said he was feeling sick. How the hell that has to do with him lying to you?
But no, I was talking about in a stream where he and Arthur were going at it. Like it was one of my streams before I deleted my channel.
Oh,
okay.
My main
yeah.
channel.
Oh my gosh, I owned him, ZTV. You wasn't there. I owned him.
I would love to see it. If you can send me a link, I would love to see it.
I can't. I didn't download it.
Oh yeah, because
Get it before it's gone.
It was on my main channel before it was deleted. So, but
well, it's already gone.
I'm sorry you missed it, but
I did own him exactly. All I was spoke up the truth. I mean, yeah, we are, yeah, arguing him, of course, but like I destroyed him, nothing but facts in the real truth, and he got so ticked, so bad.
Yeah.
He can only con people with lack of intelligence. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Can't con me.
Yeah.
So the best to describe it, he had no chance against me.
Period.
No, because I'm gonna get some muscle with him. That's why.
So, Brian, you said you want Dakota to apologize for you. What's the situation? What's the 401? What's the T?
Well, pretty much they. It was around the time when there was drama going on when I was talking my crap, and I knew I was wrong for doing that. But the only thing he said was if I was gay for him, and I was like, no.
There you go. See, that's why I call you homophobic, Dakota. That's
Yeah.
exactly why. Because what if he
Oh,
was?
okay.
What if he
Okay.
was?
Because
No. I want to hear.
I'm reminded.
God damn it.
Hold on, Jack. Jack, remember what I said. Remember what I said. Okay? Go ahead, Dakota.
So, yeah, you did remind me at that time. At that time, I was basically, you know, just like I was saying that stuff because apparently Brian kept he keeps blocking everybody, then unblocking everybody, blocking everybody, then unblocking everybody. That's the only problem I have with him. That's why I said that. That's the only problem I have with him. But other problems I don't have with Brian.
But why
okay.
why would you say to him, "Are you going gay for me?" You know, that's what if he was? What if he legit found you to be cute and maybe he was? So
Did I say this in a private chat, Brian?
Sure, that's fine.
With you?
No, he asked you. He asked you a question.
Oh,
That's fine.
if you say like, as a catty insult, that's where the homophobic tendencies come, and that's what I wanted to address. That's why I said what I said. I'm 98% right when if what statements I claim to say, it's usually true, and I'm not putting a level of narcissism on me. It's just facts. It has been proven for many years. So
and to be
yeah.
honest, I'm not really gay, so I'm just letting you guys know that.
I know
Well,
you're
it's not.
I
It's
was
not
totally
that.
not that.
It's not. It's not about you. Whether you know. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but
No, it's
I
fine.
really don't. I really don't give a shit about anyone's sex. I really don't care because that is your personal truth, and and I don't like I said. I don't mean it in any disrespect, but I don't. You know. I don't care what your preference is because it's your truth and it's what you live by, is what you live your life by, is what you're sexually aroused by. And that is something beautiful as long as it's not children. That is something Hiroshima. As long as that's just, that's just what it is, If you're not thinking about children, then it's okay. Period. And it is what it is. And that's when I'm going to put it out there. What I don't like is when people use homophobic tendencies as an insult to denigrate someone.
I have a question
Yeah,
I want to ask Jack. I have a question I want to ask Jack Williams real quick. So Jack, can I ask you something real quick? So all this time, me and you used to be friends at a time. Did you have some sort of like a secret hatred for me, even before I got into a feud with you?
You shouldn't ask that question because I'm not answering that question. You shouldn't be the one. It's not your place for you to ask that question. It's not your fucking place. I hate to say this, but I'm not answering that question.
You're not?
I'm not answering that question to you because that is just disrespectful.
Because I know it could be true.
You don't even know. You're just making an assumption.
Mm.
Let's just leave it at that.
But yeah, I'm willing to forgive you, Dakota, if you know what you did was wrong.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'll forgive you too, Brian. I'll forgive you too.
Yeah, and I'll stop the blocking and unblocking because I know I've been repeatedly doing that. But
No, you don't have to see. That's another thing. Block. There's a reason why there's a block button. If someone is getting on your nerves or you don't want to hear them, you block them. It's simple. That's just common sense. That's what the block is
uh,
for. You know.
Brian. Yeah, because what Brian said is like of what Brian said is it was like we were too toxic and all that stuff like that. Like we're talking about everyone this battle and stuff like that.
Oh, get your stalker ass in here, J-Man.
Yes.
you want me
Yes.
to leave so he can join?
No, no,
Oh,
no, 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 no. That's only if he wants to. But you guys can continue talking.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but me and Jamin made an agreement to talk like next year, 2022, to see if I improved. But back
So,
to what I was saying. Back to what I
so
was
this
saying
is
about.
this is what J-Man said to you, Dakota. This is what he says. He says he forgives you, but the problem isn't a matter of forgiveness. It's a matter of trust, and that is what I was saying earlier. That's why he blocked you. He can forgive you for the actions you did to him, but he will never forget what you did.
Yeah.
Forgive, but don't forget.
Yes. Back to what I was saying about Brian though. Back to what I was.
And that's
Back
very
to it.
important because what you did was detrimental. I just I
Yeah.
don't want you
Yeah.
to I don't want you to overlook that. Yeah.
Yeah, at that time, I was really being homophobic about him. Yeah, I did have that tendencies or and whatnot, but you know, but the only thing I was pissed off
I
about
Jayla
Brian for
Stalker. Love you,
the
man.
only the only thing I was pissed off about Brian for is that I thought he turned on Bud Langley, War, and many others at that time. That's the only thing I was just pissed off him for. And it was constantly just over and over again, according to what Bud said.
This is like some MJ kind of stuff, though. No disrespect, but it just seems this is like what MJ. This is exactly what MJ did. You and MJ have a lot in common, and that is one of the behaviors. When someone wrongs your friend, you're
I
willing
do.
to defamate the other person and lie about them in order to get them back in some kind of way. It's crazy, and then that's what Charlie was talking. That's what J Man was talking to you about. That's what Tom was talking to you about. That's what
Another,
Kevin was saying. It's
part. That's another part I wanted to say. I would never completely associate any further with MJ, and especially not you, Dakota, because this is a matter of trust that you honestly need to work your ass off, and that's exactly why I made my point in the stream chat. Get it through your thick skull.
Yeah. It's
I'm continue.
That's it.
It's okay to get emotional.
it's not a matter.
No, you can cry if you want to cry. You can cry. It's okay because you
It's
did
not a
wrong and
matter
yeah.
of forgiveness. What people need
Oh, he's having connection problems.
to
That's
work
why.
on most is trust.
Oh, I see.
Us.
Oh, here goes the light. That's what happens.
Yeah, Kevin Lag. Oh God, Kevin Laggy. What's up?
Hey, Kevin, like seriously.
I nearly forget. I completely forgot Arthur was here. I honestly because Arthur was quiet.
Thing I said, I don't believe that anything comes out of his mouth lately. So no offense, but I don't really want to be in the same thing. So if he comes back, he'll put me backstage.
No, he's gonna come back. He was having connection problems.
Because
yeah,
like what you said about matter of trust, like it's a matter of time.
there he is. Brian,
same-
I'm gonna get rid of you temporarily. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin,
Sorry, I
speak
dropped.
now.
Sorry, I was breaking up and I dropped out. But
No, it's okay. Kevin wants to tell you something.
Not really. I was just saying it's just a matter of trust, really. I just said it's just a matter of time you go back to your old ways again. So
Yeah, it's like it's a matter of trust more than forgiveness. Because that's what I was saying when I was dropping out.
You're a cool person before this whole incident happened, Dakota. Let me just say this: before you did some wrong and stupid moves, you were actually a very cool person, and I liked
used
you. I
to.
liked you as a friend. But the moment you started to do this whole backwards MJ kind of behavior, I said, "Oh fuck no. Why would you go down that route? Why would you do some stupid things like that?"
Okay,
You know,
that's CTB exactly. He was being manipulated, of course, just like I was back then.
No, but see, the difference is that you were being manipulated by a cunning, intelligent individual who is a master manipulator and a sociopath. You know who I'm referring to. By
By
the
the
way,
way,
Dennis is a pedophile, and it's true because he is. And I'm saying it, and I said it, and I said what I said. You can't
Arthur
prove
said
me
it.
wrong. I've seen the proof. I've seen the evidence. He should have been arrested a long time ago. But aside from that, I'm gonna blame Arthur for that one. But aside from that, you know exactly how it is of where you see the evidence and the proof. Okay? If the proof is not there, why believe it? Unless your intent was malicious from the get
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Because I mean, the only reason how I fell into it, how I fell into the otaku being a pedophile stuff, is that like STG made a video about it, like basically just recording an article of otaku's character that he used to profile picture and stuff like that. Because that's what really got me into believing that. Because like the ages on there were like 15 or something like
16
that.
in Japan. In
16.
Japan, it's the age of consent is 16.
Yeah,
Yeah, so he easily tricked you.
yeah,
And that's not all. You foolishly believed him.
yeah.
So
Look,
it's kind of your fault.
I don't get pedophile vibes from Otaku. I don't think he's is he does he have an asshole personality? Yes. Yes he does. Is he homophobic? Yes he is. But when he comes out of that shell, that character, he's a different person because that's just the persona that he puts for his videos. When you talk to him in person, it's a whole nother ballpark. He's more
Yeah.
quiet, he's more timid, he's more calm, he's less aggressive as he is in his videos. It's an entirely different scenario. But one thing I can say, he's not a pedophile.
I will say this though, ZTB. You people are right about one thing about pedophilia. You joke about it.
What, Kevin? I didn't hear that.
Well, remember when he made a video about pedophilia on that one time? Remember, and he joked about it. It wasn't like,
I gotta rewatch that. I don't remember the context of that video, but
oh, when
I
he,
don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably been a while. I can't remember
yeah.
though. He did joke about it one time. He even admitted it. He joked about it.
Yeah, I think that's just his personality. I think that's just his persona. It's a character he's putting for show. That's just. I don't get pedophile vibes from that man.
I don't either, but I just saying it's not
Yeah.
right to joke.
Is he a pervert? Hell yeah, he is. He's the kind of person that would sniff underwear just to pleasure himself off of that. Sorry, but that's just that he did that actually. So I'm just putting it out there too. But I don't think he's a pedophile. Yeah,
Be like that as well.
yeah.
He hates women too.
But a pedophilia is a big accusation. So when you label someone as that, be sure to get the information correct, or else it's going to come back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah.
See,
Another part that I wanted to say that is flat out ZTV, because this is the funny part, right? From the get go, I actually had a gut feeling that Dakota is gonna go down in the path that he shouldn't have gone through, and that's what really pissed me off about that. Because I never even liked Dakota to begin with. At the
Well,
very least,
mhm.
at the very least, one of
Well, I knew it. I knew
no,
anyway.
no. Do not you interrupt me. Let me finish. The one part of my instinct that was telling me is that Dakota is gonna backstab us one of these days, and I actually called it in the secrecy that he was gonna do that, and I hated him ever since.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
And to be quite
Praise
honest,
God.
with you, ZTP, I actually did call it right in secrecy that he was gonna do that to any single one of us in the community, and that and also contributed to his actions is why I have zero absolute goddamn trust in Dakota because of the sheer amount of his stupidity he has. Yes, I get it. He's young, but he must understand that there's a discipline. He
Oh
must
no,
be.
Brian, I appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing coming up, and thank you for showing your kindness and your honesty. You keep it up, I'm gonna make you mod. So thank you for coming. Okay, Jack, continue.
There's a reason for me why I have absolute zero trust in Dakota is because of his sheer amount of stupidity that he had made, and I don't give a fuck what his lame ass excuse I can be offered, because his excuses and even an apology is not going to make a lick of a difference.
Yeah.
And I can say this without a shadow of a doubt towards you, Dakota. You done fucked up, big time.
Hmm.
Do you actually acknowledge what you have done? Do you understand why I, as an individual, telling you that you done fucked up from the get go?
Yes.
No, I want you. No, I want you to give me a precise answer to that. Give me a long answer.
Yes,
Come on,
I
Dakota.
did. I did realize what I would have done. You know, I did realize what I done, and I fell into manipulation about other people.
Come on, continue. I want to hear more.
And stuff like that, and yeah, I thought because I thought like I thought other people in the time were were pedophiles because they were like they were in association with otaku from what SCG told me and stuff like that.
Yes, that's a very important statement, Hominin. Thank you. Be careful and be mindful of psychological manipulation because liars can be the most sympathetic sounding, but what they really doing is trying to earn your trust back so they can be deceptive again.
Yeah.
That's a sociopath for you. Can't trust him. Can't trust him at all. Their
Mm-hmm.
actions speak louder than their actions are their truths. Their speech patterns are not their truths.
I can actually say this.
Period.
Well, yeah, because they'll say anything. And trust me, I dealt with that because I had experienced that. So I know.
And Arthur, you were in the same position.
You
Talk to you
were.
later, Brian.
You were.
And to
But
be,
remember, Arthur, you grew up now.
Yep.
and to be honest with you,
And you abandoned those two losers.
and to be honest with y'all, other people have done far fucked up shit, in the past that even I don't forget. Dakota will earn my forgiveness at all. Like I said in the chat, you need to work your goddamn ass off to work your way up from the rock bottom to the top. Because at this point, it's going to take a decade for you to earn that forgiveness. And if it doesn't work out that way, then you're going to have to ask yourself, is it really that worth though?
Yeah.
I have a feeling, and Sorry, Dakota, to interrupt you there. I'm gonna retract this statement. Everything that you're saying, Jack Williams, hit the nail on the head. But that also can apply to you too. Everything that you just said, everything that you just mentioned there, can also apply to you too. And that's how the BHC feels about the same thing that Dakota mess up on is the same thing they feel about how you messed up on with the whole situation that happened in a Discord group. So whatever advice that you're giving Dakota, you can also apply it to yourself as well.
I will actually do that, but the only reason why you're bringing a BHC up is because I voluntarily leave. That's not because I didn't like it, but it's simply due to the fact that I do not want it to escalate further. There's only the reason. This is the only reason why you're bring. This is the only reason why you brought that up, ZTB.
Yeah, I brought it up because you were hitting a nail on the head, but I was also seeing a parallel between Dakota and you. And it's something you don't want to acknowledge, and I understand that. However, there is the parallel, and I would I figure, well, since you're saying exactly what I think of both of you guys, this is something you both can apply to. It's beneficial because everything that Dakota has effed up on, he can improve. Just like you said, 10 years, 10 years before the healing. It could be sooner. It could be a year. It could be a couple of months. It could be, however, as long as they see that improvement is exactly what they need to earn the trust back. So with you, even though you left voluntarily, you left on a sorry note. And it was very heated at that moment when you left. So you can re-enter situations that can be beneficial and healing, but the same advice that you give to Dakota, this can also be applied to you as well.
Yes, but however, I must be absolutely brutally honest with you, ZTP.
And so am I.
I must be brutally honest with you, ZTP. I'm gonna keep continuing. I don't want to drag this up for too long because this is supposed to be towards Dakota.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if I'm gonna be back. It's a matter of when it will actually happen because given that I was in the heat of a moment, I was rather call me a heartless son of a bitch, but
No,
I've been
you had your opinion, and it's not about you having your opinion. We respect the fact that you have your own personal view and thoughts. That's not the issue. The issue is when we were getting into the argument itself became almost what's the word I'm looking for? Unethical and
unethical. Okay, yeah, that will be
immoral.
actually correct. Actually, that will actually be a correct assumption.
Because I expected you to have a little bit more empathy for that topic we were talking about, but you felt convicted that this person those kinds of people deserves that treatment. And it's not just that, it's the situation with Dragon, with Kevin and Dragon are right here to state their piece. It's just because of that. They feel disrespected when you're around. So when they see you idolize me, they feel as if when you're giving me the attention, you're giving me the praise, where's their attention? Where's their consideration?
There's a disservice that I made. I actually made a disservice.
And that's the idea. It's not the fact that you don't disrespect. It's not about me because I'm the best one that you treat here. Out of everybody, I'm the only one that you actually be nice to and be kind to. And that is a problem because you're in a group filled with people who are also friends with me and who are also admins and who runs the group. And we're family here. Any problems we have, we need to address it right away. And this has been an ongoing situation that has been time and time again has been an issue. And since Dragon and Kevin is here, I figured they would have the bulk of the issue to say to you.
Yeah. Well, you're just gonna ignore it anyway, so I ain't gonna make my piece. So.
Dragon.
Well, I say what I say. I say what I need to say in Discord. There's no need to repeat it because I'm assuming that he will acknowledge by the first time I said it. If I have to repeat myself, then that means that it is what it is.
And that's the way Jack Williams feel about Dakota. If he has to constantly, well, Jack is going to repeat himself, but he feels that it is what it is with Dakota.
Well, personally for me, I just stopped caring if the other doesn't really want to acknowledge and actually if you actually follow your own advice and actually preach and practice, I will show a little respect. So if you preach what you can practice, I will show some respect. In return, you will receive the same thing from me. Typical. That goes for everyone though, because usually my first instinct is to be polite and be a joking. But if you were to intentionally disrespect me, I would. For the first time, it's always off by free. The first time I'll always let it slide, but the second time is a warning, and third time I go all out. That's
Oh,
the three. It's three stages.
And you hit all three with Dragon and
And
Kevin.
usually no one doesn't want to do that to me. They say, "Oh, Dragon is cool guy. Oh, let's piss him off and see what happens." And trust me, when I get pissed off, you know how like I'm overly happy.
Yeah.
Well, that's only because that's my natural personality. I'm happy, but if I'm angry, I'll get overly angry, but I become like heartless angry to the point where I say, I don't care what my friend said to me. I'm just gonna do it because I feel like it.
Okay.
Because it's justified. That would be my mentality when I'm angry. I say, oh no, it's justified. So I don't care what they say. They can hate me all they want. I mean, if I gotta suffer consequences and repercussions, so be it. As long as I get even, that's all that matters. But at the same time, I don't want to go that route because that's when I become heartless
A demon.
bastard. Yes, and that's when I disregard my friends, and that's when it becomes a problem because I care about my friends. I don't want to disregard my friends, and they call me out. So I try my best not to go that route. But I do give warnings.
Okay.
I just realized that Jesus Christ is a Sagittarius.
Of course, everybody wants to hang out with Jesus.
December.
Can I say something, Sigrid? I mean, I know you guys because, like, I mean, we had our disagreements, but I know how you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, just how I know biological ones.
Bob. Yeah, Arthur. You're going, Arthur.
Yeah, I mean, because like I pushed you to certain points. Exactly back then, we had our disagreements, but
Arthur, you did push me when I told you to no, just leave me be. Don't talk to me, and you still trying to talk to me. You still trying to reconcile. It's because I'm still holding that. I just don't want to talk to you. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to you. But I will talk to you. You know what I mean?
But Dragon,
just not
the
right now.
situation with Arthur is that you actually care for Arthur, and Arthur actually cares for you. So it's a consideration of love and hate. It's like and I hate to say this example, so don't take it the wrong way.
It's all right.
Yeah.
But it's like you guys are a couple, and you get into a big argument, and you're just not talking to each other because someone did something that was stupid. But you still have that care for the person. You still have that care for the individual. And J-Man, go fuck yourself with that statement. I saw what you did there. Slick bastard. Slick bastard. Look at what he said.
Pause my game.
But yeah, guys,
Read that.
I see it.
I'm gonna head off
You can't take me for open Arthur's eyes
phone.
when me, Dragon, Arthur were reverse voice.
What do you do, Jay, man? You smacked him
I
in the
saw what
fucking
you did
eyeball.
there. Thought you was slick.
He knew it. He knew.
So I'm gonna head off because I gotta charge my phone and stuff.
Okay. Well, that's where it stands, Dakota. That's where it stands.
Yeah.
If you can come back, if you have a laptop you can use or a computer, that'd be good, or a headset. But that's where it stands. And until I see improvement in your behavior and consistency at that, then I will forgive you completely. So.
I mean, I'll just talk in a live chat, but
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But other than that, I'll see you guys later.
And remember, Dakota, take heed my warning and apply that to you, and I will apply to my own as well. Remember that. Remember, no further communications after this. Understand?
Yeah.
There.
All right.
Okay.
Continue.
So I'm going to willing to admit that I have been a much of an asshole prick that I was in the BHC, and I don't even want to further escalate it with that. And to be quite honest with you, DTB, I have been an absolute goddamn asshole when I was actually feeling.
But
rather.
Why? They were kind of nice to you. Is there any sort of like I don't get it. Like they were nice to you. I don't get why you would be deliberately disrespectful to them, and honestly devalue their opinions for the sole purpose of gaining that one up to get noted. Is it a jealousy kind of thing? Like, are you doing this because you feel as if they are taking the attention away from me, and you want the attention to come from me to you? Is that where it stands? Because that's, to me, that's what I see, that's what I'm looking, that's what I observe,
Actually,
and
that would be the other way around. I was rather. I have left. I have no feelings. I felt
Yeah,
like I was a robot.
that's
especially when I
no.
helped you out, God knows how many times,
I don't feel
especially
like
defend you against Dakota.
I don't feel like you were a robot. I think you relentlessly avoided their existence, and you essentially went straight to me, and you wanted to address me and say hi to me and be nice to me and be kind. But when Dragon and Kevin is here, it's like, okay, fuck them. Okay, they're
Was,
speaking la 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 la. I don't care. La 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 la
Mm-hmm.
la 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 la.
Mm-hmm.
You're a
But
nigger. La
then
la la la
again,
la 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 la.
Mm-hmm.
It's that. And that's what I'm trying to.
And
Excuse
GTP,
my
another thing I
language.
want to say, sorry for that, T, but another thing I want to talk about how like not how like Jack Williams always get mad when people interrupt him, yet he does the same thing.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing.
hey, Dragon, I totally agree on that. Kind of hypocritical in it, in my view.
I mean, like, man, I understand that you don't like to be interrupted, but at least practice what you preach.
there's another.
We can totally be respectful. We can totally work things out as adults. That's the whole point. We're not drama queens. We're not here to try to, start some shit. We're not here to start beef like what Dakota was doing. We're not here to start that. We're here to reconcile and work things out as people who are in our 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s and 60s. That's wait, who just left? Oh, Papa Cronus. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah, you know.
Another
totally
part
agree
that I
with
will.
Sherry's statement, by the way.
Another
So,
part that I will actually acknowledge is that I actually was hypocritical at the time, and I should have said, and I actually can acknowledge ahead of a time, even with that, even with what I said, it makes me no goddamn difference. It makes me no different than what any other people would have. And to that, I'm gonna put my foot down and say it was unjustifiable of me to ignore two of you because I was my mind was already all over the goddamn place that I can't even provide a definitive answer. What went with my mind all over the goddamn?
Well, the only answer is just own up to it. That's it.
How can I own up to it when I can't even be that fucking honest, even though I already am?
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
That is my own goddamn problem. That is my own goddamn problem as a dragon. And even then, how can I even be
You see.
so forth?
J-Man says, this is what he says. He wants me to read this to you, Jack. He says, Jack, you have improved a little bit after I called you out on my channel, and you still have a few changes need to be made. But hey, you still have your youth. Yes, you do. And you still need to improve with the big-headed crew. So that's what he
Well,
said.
I have some doubt. Well, I have some doubts on my part, actually. Even though he may be correct, I have doubts on my part because even without, it cannot be determined if I will actually come back to big-headed crew. At this very point, ZTV, there's we don't even know if I'll eventually come back to BHC because honestly, it is a disservice to any single one of you. And
Well,
I
I
can just
think at this point, I think at this moment, everyone else here is just looking for you to be more honest and acknowledge your mistakes and your flaws, and not just tell why you did it, but also show your forgiveness and show that you only did it because you had an intent that was a bit dickish, and you only did it for those purposes to get a rise out of people and to let ZTB notice me, senpai. That's the intent, and that's what I see, and it's something that has been the elephant in the room for the longest, and I'm not beating around the bush anymore. So I mean,
Thank
that's
you,
just what it
BTV.
is.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it either. I've been rather narcissistic, and I even noticed that myself.
Exactly, that's the word.
And I hate, and the one that I absolutely hate, I swear I absolutely hate it. I ended up becoming one. And I fucking hate every last second of it that I ended up becoming a narcissistic prick that I am.
Hey, do you call out other narcissists so you can feel better about yourself? Because it's easy to blame other people. Like for example, if you see someone who's just as bad as you but slightly worse, it makes you feel a little better to project
No,
your insecurity on
no,
another person because you don't have to feel
no,
guilty about it.
no. It doesn't make me any better than that.
Well, it helps. It helps you. Like if you say something that is like freaking related to your own position, you need to reflect. Sometimes you be like, sometimes when I give people advice, I feel I'm talking to myself as well. I feel like if I give someone advice, I may as well take my own advice because it helps. That's how you
What you were
practice what you
telling
preach.
Dakota, what you were telling Dakota is good advice, really good advice. And I
Mhm.
feel like you are very good at explaining other people's flaws, but when it comes to your own, it's a different tale.
There's
Yeah.
it totally is a different goddamn
What
tale,
you
and
told Dakota is perfect, and everything that came out of your mouth when you said to Dakota is exactly how I feel. But that's also how I feel about you
I feel,
currently.
and I actually do have a gut feeling that even if there's any improvement, even if there's a smidgy of an
I just
improvement,
want you to be happy. I just want you to for your own happiness and for your own stability, I think it's best if
the
you improve on
JTB,
those things.
JTB, the only thing I can say this is don't even attempt to trust anything of what I said, because even with that, because I'm mostly pessimistic motherfucker out of everyone else.
And trust me, I'm a very intelligent fool. I have 140 IQ. I get. Trust me, I'm a quick learner. But one thing I can tell you is that I understand emotion and I understand human behavior and I understand the people's intent, and I know for certain there's something about yourself that you don't want to acknowledge and say it, but I know the answer and I know why you've been doing that, because you wanted my attention and you want the attention to be me and you. That's the whole reason. When
Like right
I'm
now,
doing something exactly like what I'm doing right now,
it shouldn't have to be this way.
you know?
Partially, it's partially it is. I'm partially responsible what have happened, what has transpired after I voluntarily left the BHC. I'm partially responsible for that.
J-Man, what you gonna say?
Hold on. Anyone? Okay, there we go. The thing here is, Jack. I mean, like I've known you since this past summer, I believe. Last year, and
Oh,
we didn't start immediately as friends. But when I called you up with you, I mean, I noticed that there was a lot more wrong with you than met the eye. And on top of that, I mean, yes, I mean, you have a lot of flaws, and I can name them from A to Z in the alphabet. And yes, Kevin, I can go that far. I can do the alphabet. Unlike
Yeah, because you said backwards. Because you
Dickhead.
had backwards.
yeah, well, here's the deal. I can
Let's just
spell.
go to the topic at hand, Jim. Man. Let's not do no funny stuff right now.
Yeah, but the point. But still, I had to bust your balls. I mean,
I
I had
know.
to
I
get you
do.
back.
That's your favorite technique.
Let's continue with the topic.
Well,
shall
it's
we?
your favorite technique too, ZTV. But either
Hey,
way,
ZTV,
Yeah, and I
getting back to
love
the
it
point.
every minute.
But getting back to the
typical
point
Leo.
here. But getting
Be
back to the
better at your
point,
wife than it.
I do know that yes, I understand. I actually understand Jack more, and I'm not going to explain everything on air. But the thing is, I know he has a lot of issues. I mean, I've seen it whether it's on live, whether it's on Discord or anything. But I do know that just because if he comes off as a dick, that doesn't mean he's the most hateful or, most hated person of all time. It just means he is somewhat of a character that has flaws. I mean, not everybody's going to be the perfect individual for you to be friends with or to be in a relationship with. That's just who Jack is. I don't think it's a bad thing for him to have these traits. I just think it's unhealthy for him to even try to have self doubts about himself, to have, these.
Part
Well,
of me, Kevin, I
And
hate to interrupt. I hate to
go
interrupt.
ahead. Go ahead.
But even with the self doubts, I actually do have a tendency to self doubt, but it doesn't come up as often as it is because you know exactly why I was going with that. Part of me, there are some self doubts that whether or not am I improving it or not, and partially because have been acting the way I am, and that is not how it should have been. But the problem
Exactly.
is, even I have kind of refused to acknowledge up until this
Exactly.
very goddamn point.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
yeah, and
Jamin, I think you're missing the point. What Jack is not about his personality. Jack is naturally a pessimistic individual, just like my father is naturally a pessimistic individual. Well, not just because he's Scorpio, but because he's a pessimistic individual. But I got my mom's personality, and she's a Scorpio too. But what's
so I
what's
guess if I have my mom's personality too, that means she's a Scorpio.
what's your mom when she was born? What month?
November 1969, and I'm not joking when I say
Yeah,
Scorpio.
she's a
1969.
Scorpio. She's a Scorpio.
Wow.
Yeah. You got to be born in December to be a Sagittarius. Um,
Or late November.
or
But
late
continue.
November. But what I was gonna say, with Jack, it's more so of what he had did to piss off Dragon and Kevin is the disrespect when they were making their claims and their statements, and this
You
all
hear
of that
that? You hear that,
noise.
Jack?
It's that's why it's not Jack's personality. It's not the pessimism because everyone has their own personality, but you have to be mindful of the boundaries that happens between everyone.
And
Everybody
that
has their own persona. That's just what it is.
that's another thing. I mean, I get what you're coming from, but this ain't the only
Yes,
thing there
October is a
too.
Scorpio, Kev.
And the thing is,
My mom's not.
plus
My mom's Scorpio then as well. She's born in
Yeah.
October now.
Oh yeah, she's a Scorpio.
Oh, my mom's birthday is.
Jordan,
I guess you could say my dad's a Scorpio too because he was born in October.
Jordan,
So both your parents are Scorpios, like mine. Welcome to the club of hell.
My mom's birthday is.
Yeah, well,
So I'm trying to remember.
Even though you love them.
Jordan, can you make your point?
My point here is, man, you don't need to be self-doubting yourself when it comes to having friends, dude. I mean, look here, dude. You know what I love about you, Jack? No homo. I like the fact that you still, stand by me, even
just say you love
that. Shut up, CTP.
Jack. Jordan.
I was just being funny, dude. Like, it's okay, dude. I'm just saying. I just kind of like it that you would still have my back even after if I make a mistake or anything like that, and I still own up to it and be a man and try to admit to it. And also, I never lose faith in you, dude. I always think you can still lose the self-confidence.
You're a good person by default. I think it's not you have a good intentional heart. You don't want to hurt people and
exactly
and cause a great detriment, but you have a narcissistic tendency, and that is,
and the one that I swore that I hate, I actually become one. I hate last second of it.
Like Eric Melendez, Dakota just said this. I'm more dumber than
fuck him. I don't want to hear shit about him.
Okay, but we're gonna say this. He says I'm more dumber than. Well, when you write like that, you're okay. I'm just joking. But when Eric Melendez, the intent. Eric Melendez is naturally a malicious person. He wants to get a rise out of people so he can gain that satisfaction of trolling people.
And he's a flip-flop.
He's a flip-flop, and his intention is callous, is negative. Jack, however, is not like that. Jack, you just have a self-righteous attitude versus Eric Melendez, who intentionally wants to screw people over for his own enjoyment. That's the two different, qualms.
Yeah, like being a black supremacist, gay baiting people, putting words in other people's mouth, and also bringing people that are not even relevant to a topic
Woman
on
hater,
hand. Woman hater. Oh yeah. And, he proved that on one of your streams, ETB, when he went after the one who when we settled our differences.
Yep.
And I still loathe him for that.
He's gonna get his teeth kicked in.
I hope.
I hope that happens, and
by
I
the
don't,
right one.
and I'll be sorry, and I'll be sorry if it wasn't me that did it.
I will.
If
Yep.
someone did it.
I,
I'll
I
even
will.
buy him a beer.
I will say this: like, I don't feel bad for this individual second who claim he will be pressing on Sunrise Gaming. I'm still gonna get you, dude.
Oh, fuck that nigga. Fuck him.
I'm,
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
you can sit there and say that I'm bullshit.
It's easy for you to do that, ZTB.
No, it's too small for me. You gotta pack. You gotta pack some. Yeah.
I'm going to get him. I'm not because I'm a Greek. I don't have a Greek thing.
But
It's so small. I thought he was a woman.
But Jordan,
That's bigger than what you're
All
seeing.
right, hold on. He wants to say something to me. What is
but
it?
Jordan, I actually do understand where you're coming from. And even I think that you actually made a parallel claim. Well, not the parallel claim. I'm thinking of more of a parallel explanation of how am I different? How am I anything different than that piece of than a black supremacist piece of shit?
Yeah.
Something that a lot of people does not seem to understand where I'm actually coming from, and sometimes even I have made a questionable actions that I've made. I mean, fuck. I even told you the other story at the other about 6 months ago. Actually, 5 months ago. Come to think of it now, back when that motherfucker. I actually said that story that I had made questionable actions back in the DNR days. Something that I will not go over that again. And I think this is another questionable actions that I've made using with this Sudan that I no longer think it's going to be anything relevant to that because I would rather be left as it is.
This is exactly the issue you have, Jack, right here. How many was left here?
Narcissistic personality disorder is a mental disorder in which people have an inflated sense of their own importance and a
Inflated.
deep need for admiration.
I do not seek admiration. I do not seek an importance.
For me, you do. You want my approval, and you want me to notice you a lot.
You know something?
And I appreciate it. I really do appreciate. I appreciate your friendship.
But that is the service to everyone else, and
exactly, and
I absolutely feel that I've been disrespectful to everyone else, including Dragon and Kevin.
Kevin. I appreciate the honesty.
And I don't think I can actually earn forgiveness to the two of you because that is
well, let's just say that.
it's
in my opinion.
Hold on, no, don't talk over, please.
Well, in my opinion, forgiveness is never, it's never a no thing for me. I do give people benefit of the doubt. It's only if you're consistent about your actions. Sometimes you gotta be a man of your word, and if you really truly want to, get in that route again, I just insist that when you just approach to each other respectfully, you got nothing nice to say. Well, I recommend don't say at all unless it's
you
important.
Understand the consequences.
Unless you're trying to stand your ground, I have no problem at all.
Jordan, you wanted to say something before you were
I was gonna say that I mean, I don't think like they can like they won't be able to forgive you. In fact, they can. I mean, nobody can deny or like reject forgiveness. I mean, that's one thing. Like what you just saw from what I said earlier in the comments on the live chat, what I said was 100% truth. And yes, I'll say it again. The thing is, I forgive Dakota for what he did, but I will never forget what he did, Like I can forgive him, but I can't forget. But the problem here is it wasn't about forgiveness, it was about trust. But for this case, it's never too late for either Dragon or Kevin to forgive you. I mean, they can choose to do that.
But again, these are different epochs of wars that we're dealing with.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
With you, he accused you of something you're not.
I know.
Dakota lied on you and falsely accused you of something that
and I hated him for that. And you know what?
Every fucking liar's I know. And I sorry to go off on because I have my anger tendency in that, but continue.
It's okay. That's another thing we need to work on. But anyway, the thing is,
the difference between that and Dragon and Kevin is that Jack didn't lie to them. It's just the attitude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know that. I know that he didn't. Nobody lied or anything. I get that in regards to Jack's case.
Well, then you have to remember that people are not going to forgive you, Dakota. That's just what it is.
Yeah, not everybody. not everybody. Keep that in mind. And plus, like I said, I'm just trying to prove a point here, ZTB. Like to help out. To build a point.
Oh, I
That's
understand.
that.
I appreciate it.
For me to
I mean,
code, so forget that. No offense.
And besides, I'm not trying to get everybody to forgive just, one man. I mean, I'm just simply proving a point and trying to build a point. And the thing is, it's never like nobody can never have the ability not to forgive someone even if they effed up. Yes, what Dakota did, it was beyond effed up what he did to me. But do I have to hold hate in my heart forever? No. Why? Because it's simple. I don't want to tear myself up spiritually and mentally. I mean, I'm not going to let some, incident like that eat me up inside, from what happened. Because if I do that, then I will be, trapped in that kind of war for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go down that path.
It's an internal struggle, and you will start to have malice. And when you start to develop malice,
Exactly.
hatred starts to form in your body.
Exactly. And you see why I choose to just forgive and move on? So, I mean, and plus, I know it's easy, and plus, I don't think Dragon has anything against Jack, in my view. I mean, he's a cool cat.
Yeah, I really don't think Dragon.
Or a cool dragon. Let's be technical.
Well, let's just say that I don't really have anything against Jack Williams. The only thing I have a problem is that he has a problem with me for just being myself, and I also don't like his hypocrisy.
Hold up. There's something else that just popped out of my mind. When I first brought you into my stream, I feel like at first, and I should have acknowledged it from the get-go. At first I felt like it was actually cool to bring you in when you were on my stream at the time. I'm gonna have to backtrack of what a stream you were in my stream before I. Well, you know what it is.
And who are you referring to? Of which stream? Who was on?
I don't know. I have to backtrack that. I have to backtrack on that. But I believe at first he was a cool individual because, and I feel like I was hypocritical, and I'm actually going to acknowledge that I was actually that hypocritical at that time, and I should have been a little bit more better than what the fuck was I thinking. But at the very least, okay. It was actually 3 months ago, believe it or not. You were on my streams 3 months ago, Dragon.
December or January?
No, November 23rd.
Oh, no, that's like 4 months ago.
Yes, that came in. That came in.
Three and a half months ago.
Did that came in as Eric at that time?
Gonna have to backtrack a little bit because I
feel like I came in as Eric and you were mad at me, but you still let me stay because I instantly switched from silly to professional, like in a heartbeat.
It's something to do with politics. You were actually there. You were actually there at the time, 23rd of November. I was doing open forum stream.
Oh, that was last year.
Yes, I remember. I was like playing around a little bit. He was like, "Come on, Dragon, this is serious." And I went back to serious mode. And we ended on a good note.
At the time, I didn't know any better.
So what happened in between?
Let's just say I was being annoying because I was being typical Dragon. But when Jack Williams was like calling me out on it, I instantly went professional mode.
You see?
To be honest with you, I actually can attest to this because this is how like me and Dragon met.
We know the story.
Yeah, it's just like exactly. I can choose to act funny or serious anytime I want.
And you were also there as well, ZTP. You shouldn't forget that.
I was, but it's been a lot of history that has happened in between where I have to. You have to remind me.
Wait, go on with what now, Dragon?
J-Man, you talk about how you and I met.
Yeah, okay. Me and you met unofficially in regards to when you were just playing around. It was a time where you were pretending to be Arthur, who is also amongst us here. And funny thing is, I mean, it was believable. You even had you had a lot of people fooled. You even had Dan XP fooled that you were Arthur. And the funny thing is that even though I sound like I'll admit this. Yes. I'll admit, and I'll say this one word one time on this stream. I'll admit, I was an ass to him. I was being one towards Dragon, because I thought, he was somebody that was very disliked at the time until I started to get to know Arthur. But at the end of the day, I realized what Dragon was doing. Okay, I can understand what he did, but at least he's honest about what he did. You know, and
Yes,
that's one thing
and
that's one thing you never get out of people, whether they troll around, whether they prank a lot or nothing. And either way, I love the honesty. That's why I like Dragon. You know, and after that,
well,
me and him, we started becoming real good.
yeah, in a way, it's almost like brotherly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, plus, here's the thing. If I didn't like Dragon, I wouldn't want to do like the Sunday night streams with Tom, you know, regards to 2K19 on Twitch. I mean, you know, like,
Still have to see that. I haven't saw that yet.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
True, the first time me and him were on there, I know someone else was on there, and I acted like a dick, you know, again, but still, I still make up for the long run with a few things to try and, you know, help out anywhere I can. But the point is that, yeah, Dragon, he's actually, you know, a person who will come off as a jokester, but at the end of the day, he is a very good-hearted person. I mean, don't get me wrong.
He's a very wise, intelligent, and philosophical individual. He's a deep, deep thinker. If you hit those conversations, he can hit you with those points, and you get into it in a very enlightened way. And it's a good sign of Dragon that if you experience it, trust me, you won't regret it.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and
that's how I feel about you.
And look at Cherry Boo. She's like saying Dragon is very smart, caring, and has lots of feelings. Or turn it off.
That's
or
my girl. That's my bitch.
Go on.
Love her.
And yeah, I mean, like, and she's got a valid
And
point
only
there
I
too.
can
See?
call her a bitch because that's my bitch.
Okay, so so to clarify your point, when you were in my stream, it was on again, like I said, November 23rd, 2020. You were on my stream for the first time.
Well,
Because you
yes,
were-
because we have history. Yes.
Yes, November 23rd. That's when I brought you in and Dragon as well. So I actually absolutely remember that. So there's no point in denying that. I actually tolerated Dragon to be on my stream, at least for whatever reason, for some strange reason. I don't know why. Because because I tolerated you, Dragon.
Well, let's just say that now that you're talking to me in a more of a approachable manner, I feel more comfortable talking to you. But here's the thing, though. I also appreciate consistency more.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I appreciate more. I mean, yes, you can talk to me nicely right now, but what's going to happen next time?
Watch what happens.
And that's why I said that's shut up,
Fucking
Jake.
J-Man.
I'm sorry. It was there. You see what I'm doing?
Typical Leo. Typical Leo, man.
Typical Leo. Oh my god.
Dude, I have a friend who's a Leo. He cracks jokes every time, and he makes me laugh.
Y'all gonna trigger Hominid to talk about, hey, you guys are horoscope believers.
Homina.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Most of the time, Leos, they usually like to play along with Geminis.
It's true. It's true.
Still, I'm sorry. I could not resist. I mean, it was open. I mean, you see, it was wide open.
I walked into that one.
Yeah, you walked right into that one. I couldn't help but just get you for it.
I mean, I did joke around like on J-Man. So.
But the point is that yeah, I do appreciate how like Jack Williams approached me right now at this time. But I would like to see this more often.
Yeah,
and I would be more than happy to talk to you on privately on Discord.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just as
you
long
guys
as
can get to know each other. Yeah.
And also, however, I have another important thing to ask. If you do have a problem with me, make sure you let me know personally so we can settle it out.
Yeah.
Like,
and
seriously.
Dragon will he's a very understanding individual. He will let you voice your concerns and he will understand.
I did it once. I'll do it again.
We shall do so. But my time, I'm on my borrowed time, so there's not much time left for me to be on you. I want to make that clear.
Jack, Hominid says this. So you are obviously insecure. It is noticeable. When people seek admiration and approval to please people, that is one of the common signs. That is also true.
Hey, let me just say this. You want to know what a real narcissist is? Someone in my family, even though we've already, mended
I thought you were going to say Hiroshimaru because that's also a definite.
Oh, no. It's someone in my family. My immediate family, okay? I'm not going to say who or bring up any names or go into too much detail of which relative it is. But I will say, though, this person, let's just say this person is narcissistic to the absolute nth degree. And in my view, what this person's done in the past is nothing compared to what Jack has done. I mean, anything that, regards to Jack in regards to narcissism, this person is 10 times fold. Okay? So, in my view, he's like Jack Williams to me is like a breath of fresh air.
I thought you were full of bullshit.
Shut up, Kevin.
Dang.
Wow. It takes one to know one when it comes to talking BS.
No wonder why I call you BJ. Like blowjob.
Wait. What do we got here?
ZTV.
What do we got here?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Jack, were you
Remember,
laughing?
remember
for
that?
real?
Remember that ZTV?
Hold on. Somebody asked me.
The joke?
Remember how someone interrupt you when someone's speaking?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a sound thing. Okay.
I'm just reminding you, ZTV.
Yeah.
No. You
Jack,
go ahead. You can go ahead and
Jack,
ask him now.
Let's minimize it because we got to get to the point across. Jamin, what you were saying?
No, I was wondering what he was laughing. Like I thought it was him laughing, but it wasn't. It was a sound thing. But yeah, that was my point. Like regards to the narcissism thing. I wanted to get that out of the way because before I forget it.
Yes. But at the very least, I'm going to be flat out honest. This is why I am somewhat insecure or like a goddamn. Even by saying that, it makes me sick to my goddamn stomach. Oh my god! There's no.
I mean, you shouldn't feel sick. It's your personality. Now you have to realize and recognize that and understand how to control it. So once you realize how to control that level of narcissism, it becomes better to manage because you can't get rid of narcissism. It's permanent. But you can control narcissism and how you direct it and how you can suppress your own power level, if you will.
Like
Kinda
Goku?
that. No, like Frieza.
Oh,
Different layers.
I want to say something. I feel bad for you, Jack. Like I am.
No, you shouldn't feel anything bad for me. You really shouldn't. And I do not see.
Well, actually, Jack, when you think about it, it's okay for someone to feel bad for you.
But
I mean,
I'd like to know why Arthur feels bad. Can you tell me?
Yeah, I want to hear too.
No.
This should be. Hold on, Jack. I really want to hear
I'd rather
this.
settle it privately rather than speak rather than on public.
Well, actually, it's
Arthur.
not. No, Arthur's the one who wants to explain why.
Repeat yourself, Arthur. What's what you said?
Oh, I feel bad for Jack because I understand what he's going through. I mean, yeah, like I had my issues exactly, but I understand what he's going through because I had friends exactly.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, no interruption.
Hold on, Jack. You gotta let Arthur's. Let him voice his concern, and then you reply back.
And I dealt with people who had the insecurities, of course, over the years. So I understand what you're going through, Zeki, and yeah, you're going through a lot and stuff, but you're not a bad person. Trust me, I know that because we've spoken before.
Exactly.
Yep.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand what I'm going through. So I do not seek for your sympathy. I'm just being blunt.
I understand, but Arthur's just being kind of. Hold on, Jamin. Arthur's just being compassionate. He's being compassionate because he's not just pitying your existence.
Yes.
He's pitying whatever ailments that's affecting you currently, and he wishes for you to get past those things and become better. Just like because Arthur. Let me tell you something. Arthur was.
No, don't even go. Don't bother going through that.
Yeah,
it's not worth going through that hassle. But the point I'm trying to hear. But the point I'm gonna have to make here is that I only select those who actually understands me. Whereas Arthur, he wouldn't know a damn thing about me. So I just don't think it.
Well, I think he's trying to show a little bit of admiration for you,
I
think he's trying to show a little bit of. Hold on, Jeremy. I think he's showing a little bit more empathy. He wants to feel like he's compelling you to feel sympathy, and he wants you to understand that he's there for you if you need any help or if you need any sort of attention or friendship or someone to talk to. He's letting you know that he empathizes with your situation. Granted, he doesn't understand or know exactly what you're going through, but he's feel like he's getting an idea and he's telling it towards you.
Yeah.
No.
And on top of that, if I may, I don't like. It's okay for someone to sympathize, to feel bad for someone. Jack. I mean, what Arthur does, that's just who he is. I mean, it's called compassion. I mean, and the thing is, that's the thing though. That's what you're gonna get with Arthur. If he's gonna like give out his like his thoughts of how he feels for somebody, that's just how it is. You don't need to discard it or say like nobody understands you when that's clearly wrong. I mean, like I understand you. I mean, like so, and I
You
do
would have been
still feel
more.
bad, but
And I
I still
understand you.
and I still feel bad for the things you've had to go through. And I mean like it's no picnic. I mean we've all had some things in the past that we
Yeah.
regret. I have a lot of things in the past that I regret, but still at the end of the day,
We
I
grow
just
from
keep
it.
my I yeah we grow from it. I just keep my head held high and then I just move on. And plus, it's okay to feel bad for somebody, even if you say they don't understand what you've been through. Still, that doesn't mean you can't just discard it and not let them give the compassion. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just what makes us human. You
I mean,
know?
he's not giving you malice. He's not judging your problems and saying, "I know you. I know exactly what you are." No, he's not doing that. What he's doing is that he's showing, he's showing.
Can I say something? Yeah,
Oh,
I can't you just like everybody else, including my
No,
stuff.
not another war, or not another war, not another war. I know what you're trying to get at, but please spare that for another time because I don't need that kind of admiration from you. I'm just being
okay,
honest.
so Jack doesn't want your sympathy or your sense of humanity, Arthur. So whatever
However, I
happens.
will. However, I will. Sorry to cut you off, ZTP.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will give you some kind of respect of what you're trying to tell me. To at the very least, I'm not trying to say that this is not trying to say it's a disservice for you to say. I'm not saying it's a disservice. I'm just saying, just try to keep my business out of it because it's only how do I put this? There's only select few of friends who I could actually who does actually understands what I'm going through. And even though I'm gonna give you a little bit of a pass, it doesn't fully mean you understand everything what I'm going through, Arthur.
Well,
Just
he's
put
not.
that
He's
out
he's not. He's not saying he understands. He's looking at himself like Arthur's looking at himself without a mirror, and he's basically reflecting internally what he himself had did, and he's comparing it to what he's seeing right now, and he's
Exactly.
using his own transgressions. Arthur's using his own transgressions as a forefront so he can empathize with you because Arthur had effed up a
empathy.
lot.
I can grant that. I can
Yeah,
grant that.
that's what he's showing you. He's not saying that, "Oh, I understand. I know you well." No, he's not saying that. He's basically empathizing with whatever things that he doesn't know, but he's empathizing with the situation overall.
Yeah, I mean, like you don't have to open up to everything that has happened to you in order for us to understand. I mean, whatever
Yeah.
pain you've had, we can try to, sympathize and empathize and, try to help out any way we can to understand you. I
It's the
mean,
most humanely
ever
thing to do.
let me tell you something. I went through excruciating and emotional pain last year when I lost someone that I loved. And everybody, I can tell even if I talk about it, I know some people will say, I understand you, and even though they don't know what it's like yet, but then again, at the same time, I'm not going to discredit them for that. I'm just going to, I mean, I just feel like, they are there for you whenever you need any, some help. I mean, that's pretty much also Arthur's trying to do here, help, and I think he's doing a pretty bang up job right here,
Arthur is evolving, and I give him props for that. And I give
like a
you guys
Pokemon.
props. Yeah.
Thank you, Dave. I mean, I lost a family member last month. Heck,
Oh yeah, and you know what?
it was
That
hard.
is a crying shame, man. And I feel so bad. I mean, like, and you and me, I know what it's like losing, like the same kind of family member you lost.
Yes, it wasn't easy for me to get over. It took time for me to get over it.
Yeah, I mean, my mom, it took her a while to get over it at one time, and you know what? Still, even with trying to miss someone, still the pain's still there, and you can't get rid of it.
No, it's
And
only
if Pete and Dennis, if you're watching this, yes, I call you losers. Okay, that's what you are. That's what you have been acting, and that's what I'm saying. So if you have a problem with it, catch it because you're going to lose.
Oh, and
Okay,
by
that's
the
all
way,
I'm going to
Arthur,
say.
Wait, hold on. Wait, one second. Cherry just said, Jack, listen, you don't know what most of us has gone through. I will shut. No, you don't have to shut up, Cherry. You're actually making some points. You're
No,
making some
Terry,
points.
no, don't tell yourself that. No.
You about to say something, Dragon, towards me?
I've been through a lot in like my whole life, so.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I have been like unfair towards Arthur's guests in the last year, especially towards ITV. So that's why I want to talk to him
Yeah.
because I want to sell us like men. You know what I mean?
ITB is a good person.
Arthur, whatever I did to ITB, if I did anything negative,
That's why I'm gonna
forgive
talk to
me
him.
for not showing the immediate friendship camaraderie that should have been, because he's a good person, and I think he's a very good friend for you in the long run. So,
And not to mention he doesn't like drama, so I can respect that.
yeah, he's a chill dude. And,
I realized that I was kind of like being like
a dick,
rude, and he didn't like it, so it kind of affected me in a way. It's like, oh shit, what the fuck did I do? And I'm like, ooh. So I want to talk to him.
ITB joined at a wrong time when we were having conflict with Arthur, and that is why he had that heat. It wasn't because he did anything wrong; it was because it was at a bad timing. And that's
And he was associated with Arthur at that time.
Can I say something?
All right. Arthur will go in first, and then I will actually go. Then I'll actually go in after him because I have some important thing to put it out there.
Okay, Arthur, state your point.
Yes. I forgive you dragging Kevin about watching them win. I forgive y'all. It's like, that was pretty with no one weight. That was like back then, of course. But hey, things has changed. So there's no need for y'all to beat y'allselves up because there's no need to it.
I mean, with me and you, I see, Arthur. It's not.
Take your time.
No, it's because I already know the answer. I'm just trying to put it in words. Whatever beef we had is gone.
Yeah.
We handle it through many wars, and although I won, but it's just we handle it in a way that it ended off on a positive light, and that's how I wanted it to be. I just wanted you to have more, the situation, have more respect for people. Like I said with Dakota, it's just about camaraderie and respect, and you've shown that, and I appreciate you for that. And I don't have any beef with you, Arthur. Obviously, I don't.
Hey, ZTB.
I do want to say one thing exactly. I understand what people goes through in life because, like I said, I dealt with family and friends who go through a lot of stuff, including myself. So I understand. It's like, even people I work with at my jobs.
I've been through a lot. Other than family, I lost 3 family members. I've been bullied my whole life, even so this ain't the first for me.
Hey, ZTB, I saw what you did there, like regards to, which I won. I'm going to call you. I'm going to say, oh, yeah, I see what you did there. You bastard. Oh, you stalker.
Don't let me pull out them receipts because I will pull them out.
Wait, pull them out of where? Your anus?
Oh, no. Keep it going.
I'm saving that for the OnlyFans if you want to see those receipts. I know you're going to donate a lot of money to see that.
I ain't donating shit.
Yes, you are. One look and then you're gonna be whoa.
Hey Jamie, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What's your favorite weapon if you're gonna be in a freaking street fight?
A lightsaber.
Let's be realistic and grounded here.
Ah, frick. Okay, well, if I was a realistic weapon, I'd use either a bat or a pipe.
I'll use a rock.
Ooh,
a lock.
A rock.
Now, Papa Cronus, you wanted to say something as well to in general, so I'll let you have the floor because you've been waiting for like the longest. So
yes,
yeah. So I know we probably already went through this, but this is about the Chris Gomez situation.
Okay, so before we enter that, I'm gonna let Jack say his last piece because we're gonna diverge to another person and another topic. So before we enter that, I'll let Jack Williams say his last. I said, did I call him Jack Gomez? Sorry, Jack Williams. Say his last piece.
All right. So what I actually had a funny. My 12-year-old self actually had a funny feeling that as I evolve, I actually will be more and more pessimistic as my 12-year-old self is going to carry it over. Well, some semblance of it when I first joined YouTube in 2008. Yes, I was actually a bit of a dumbass 12, 13, 15-year-old kid when I was like that. But one funny thing that the one thing that my 12-year-old self cannot deny is that the internet will become a dangerous place. And one other part, and actually it struck a chord with me. That some of my semblance, my 12-year-old self, is gonna carry it over to my current personality I have, which it will be entirely discarded.
Jack, do you hate Kevin?
I do not have a definitive answer for that.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Time out. You may not. You say you don't have a definitive answer for that. It's a yes or no question. I mean, you don't have to say I don't have a definitive answer for that. No, it's
Hold
a
on,
yes
Jordan.
or no question.
I want him to express himself. Um, is there some sort of malice you have towards Kevin?
I absolutely do not have any malice towards him.
So you don't hate him.
He makes assumptions. I just want to make that clear.
Kevin, state what you were gonna say.
No, just put me backstage, C2B.
You sure you don't want to say anything?
Yeah, I don't want to talk right now.
Okay. We'll talk later. I'll get Papa Cronus here. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Point.
Message me too, Kevin.
I was just trying to say something here because honestly I got rudely interrupted. My 12-year-old said flat out, and then that's what I said. It struck a chord with me that my 12-year-old self is going to be carry a semblance, some semblance in me that will carry over to my time as I grew older and older. But then it will eventually come to a time where I will absolutely discard it once I depart. Because I can't stay like this forever. I just simply cannot in good conscience.
Jack, you can't throw away your personality unless you yourself is probably the most brilliant actor I've ever met on the internet.
It's nothing. I understand that, but that's nothing to do with that part. My part was that when I was absolutely acting like a petulant child, I was acting like a petulant child.
You mean a dick, right?
Absolute goddamn dickwad that I am. The part of me, it feels like my 12-year-old said, and he said it flat out to me as I grew older, said to me, you will eventually, you will discard my old personality as you grow older. That's one other aspect that I should have said that to you. When that time arrives, my old self is no longer going to be there. My absolute dickish, childish personality I had in me after when I first joined YouTube in 2008. Because let me tell you something right now. When I actually watched a particular YouTuber who didn't want to show their goddamn face, IGSOJ, who reviewed Duke Nukem 3D, and I even have a screenshot of it. But this was before I actually changed my currency gun on him. I'm not kidding. That's when I was acting like that. I said, I will kill you, IGSOJ, like that. I was that much of a petulant child.
Well, your brain was developing during that time because when you're 12 years old, your brain is starting to develop into its adulthood phase. So your brain starts its adulthood phase around 10, 11 when you start puberty. The moment you start to develop your, and I hate to make this awkward, but the moment you develop your sexual, the moment you first masturbate, let's just put it like that, you develop your brain starts to become its adult mind because your child mind is shedding and now your adult mind is growing. So when you're 12, you're still young, your brain doesn't know any better, your wisdom is not there, so you say stupid shit when you're 12 and 10 and 15.
You just made it awkward, ZTV.
Well, it's good. He was also being straightforward and realistic.
I know.
And I
actually agree. I agree with everything you said.
One at a time, please.
And J-Man, I love you for joking.
Oh, yeah. Love you
I
too,
I just gave Jordan some ideas later on what he needs to do to himself. So that's exactly.
That laugh.
And that's something that because you're gonna lose it eventually, and you don't want to lose that, because then you have to take Viagra. But aside from that, your brain,
my brain
is developing from that point onward. So you're learning how to grow as an adult because that's when your adult mind starts to develop from 10. And at that point, you're still grasping knowledge and understanding the world and understanding people and understanding how everybody operates. And you're trying to understand that and correlate that to yourself. And
However,
that is something you need to grow from that point. I think you did say, "Oh, I hate you," or "I wish you were dead," and stuff. 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds say that because they don't know the value or the meaning of that. But
but
when you're
then
in your 20s, now the wisdom is supposed to set in, and now you're supposed to have a finalized mind. So if there's something that's blocking, it's best to immediately tackle that before it becomes permanent. And that's the fear, that's what Arthur was trying to sympathize with you, to not let that become permanent, whatever you're going through, because then it will eat you up alive and it will permanently damage you or permanently morph you into something that you can't undo. And that's what Arthur was saying.
That's
there's
actually
another point I want to make.
Bravo.
There's another point I want to make out of this, and I hate
Thank
to
you
say
so
this,
much,
but
Jordan.
sometimes it's really, and I hate to say this, but you have to understand, even when 12, 10 or 12-year-olds will grow up, you still have to realize they're still kids. They're not growing into adults. You just have to
No,
realize
they
that.
start from the age 10. Understand, this is biology. From the age 10, that's when your adult brain starts. Because your brain hit a shift. The moment you hit puberty is the moment your brain hits a shift. That's why I mentioned the masturbation, because that is when your adult hormone starts to develop and kick in, and from that point onward, that's the whole idea of growing. Your brain is growing.
But you
That's what I'm
still,
trying to tell you.
I do get where you're coming from, but I kind of had to disagree with that. But their
I mean,
brains
it's
are.
science.
You have to look at them and say they're not adults, or when they're
Yeah.
developing their brains, and
Yeah,
you
they're
say
kids.
they're
They're
kids,
yeah,
they're
they're kids.
babies.
Kids, exactly. But when you mentioned you said you did some shit when you were 12 years old and you told someone to wish them death, or you say you hate them, you wish they would die. That's
Because
your
they didn't want to
immature.
show their goddamn face. That's
And
the point.
look at the reason. Exactly. That reasoning is because of immaturity, because you haven't gained wisdom at that age. So you're at that age, your brain is just starting to develop to its adult wisdom state. You just started at 12 and 10. So
And
you're going to say and do some dumb shit when you're that age. Trust me. I did a lot.
and and with wisdom comes compassion too.
Exactly. And empathy.
And that's
Hopefully.
exactly that. And I kind of understand it where this is going. My 12-year-old self at that point, well, as I grew older and older, I realized that when I saw certain individuals, as I said, IGSJ, who didn't want to show their face, who didn't want to show his face at the time, I said to myself, what's the point of showing their face if they rather keep their face anonymous if that's their wish? That's something that my 12-year-old self should have realized that by now. But knowing this very damn well, I just let that go. I actually did.
Hold on, I'm gonna remove Papa Cronos and add Kevin because I want Kevin to say what he has to say because Kevin can relate to this situation.
Well, I've been doing a lot of dumb shit this past year, as you already know,
You still do?
with Jack Hart and Johnny. And then when I felt like upset about it, and then when that becomes when I had a dream about them as well, that what brought my emotions, and yeah, and I forgive, apologize for it.
Hey, it's all right, Kevin. I mean, like the thing is, I mean, like just because you made one mistake doesn't mean everybody's gonna hate
Made
you.
more than one mistake. I did one with Dragon a while back too.
Mm-hmm.
When I brought certain thing up, I didn't realize
We're
about
not
the
gonna mention it. That
yeah.
whatever it is.
I don't care what it is that you did. I mean,
Kevin.
the thing is, whatever happened. I mean, you're not a bad person, man. I mean,
Well, man's
nobody.
that he become more self-aware now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I've been more stupid my entire life.
Well, Kevin, you're not stupid. Okay, let's just be
I'm not even gonna make a joke about that. What you just said there. I mean, I know what this is. I mean, and plus, dude, look. I mean, like, just because. I mean, look. Here's the thing. I'm stupid, and yet and yet I'm still continuing to make mistakes here and there. And but you know what? The thing is, it's called like trying to keep your head up, on your shoulders. I mean, like
I don't
it's
think none of you are stupid. I just think both of you have growing pains. You guys learn from errors that you make. We all frolic. We all have errors and trials that we actually do that we could avoid, shoulda, coulda, woulda, regret. We all have that. It
not just
happens. It's part of life. That's
not just
just what it is. Yeah.
not just that, but I also go through a little bit of depression here and there because I
So
mean,
do I.
but my
Oh,
depression, how I'm suffering it could be a little different, and I'm not trying to
No, we're not going to
you know
have an ego contest.
yeah. Oh God, don't get me started on that ego contest. But the point is,
I go there.
when it comes down to me losing people that I know and love, that is my depression. That is how how I am. And as
I lost,
far as and
I
Kevin, I
lost
mean,
my dad, I lost my grandma, and I lost my grandma.
Whoa.
I feel bad for you, man. I mean, I didn't know that, and I really am
Women have it
sorry.
hard.
And I might be
Really,
losing my
really
mom as well if things if she be careful. So yeah, I've been going through a lot, and I've been bullied my entire life.
Okay. Can I say
So
something?
yeah,
But we're the light and shining angels that you've been looking. So I'm
Okay,
glad
can
to
I say something?
actually.
I lost my grandma
Out
last
there.
month, exactly, in Texas.
Huh? What you said? What you said, Arthur?
I lost my grandma last month, exactly, in Texas,
Yeah.
because I didn't get a chance to see her. And she passed away, exactly, the
my
next day.
grandma and my granddad died with cancer,
Yes, stomach
and
cancer.
my dad died with because he had blood. He drowned in his own blood.
Oh,
Oh, internal bleeding. Oh,
son of a.
Yeah, and he had arthritis as well. That didn't help.
that means the yeah. I don't even want to say the example, but I know it. Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Yeah.
Let's not
And
go over it with
the weird thing is, I was at church when I heard about it.
Well, I'll tell you this though. I never had any tragedies, but you can see my older brother had a
That's the
tragedy, but it also
I
affected
upset
the whole
by
family.
it.
Dude, Dragon, you and me are in the same boat in that one. I mean,
Yeah,
you
like
lost.
even though this person, I'm not close to that person, it still affected another person who's close to that person. So that hurt me at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I can understand.
But
I got
I haven't like really like lost anyone close, but I'm always prepared for it.
I'm about to say, I understand Kevin said you lost your grandma. I lost my grandma, so I understand what you're going through. I do. It's not an easy thing. It's not an easy
Yeah,
thing. It's
same
not.
here.
I grew up my grandma, of course, off my mom's side. And my dad's side, I lost her yet, but I'll be prepared when I lose her next. Because people in my family they're not getting younger. No, they're getting older.
Arthur, I must give you credit. You have a innate ability that you don't get depression. You get sad. You get sadness, but you don't get depression. And
Yeah.
I guess I envy. I envy that.
Yeah, I did
Hey.
get sad in my mom's vehicles and we was heading back. I just didn't show it. I was
Give
about
me
yeah.
No, what you have is sadness. You have sadness because of what happened, but you don't have depression. Depression is a lingering process.
Yes.
I think the only way Arthur, I think the only way Arthur would get depression is something hit him really hard.
No, I just don't get depression for some odd reason.
Give me a few minutes. I won't be too long. I'll be right back. Okay.
I just don't.
Okay.
Exactly. Now I understand a lot of people get depression. My first ex, Glenn and them, they got depression, of course, And I understand my mom's basically, what she says. I'm not gonna say it privately, of course, But I understand what she was going through exactly as well. I mean, and then my uncle didn't want to speak to nobody after my grandmother passed away. That really hit him the hardest. And my mom's side of the family, her brother, that's my uncle. So yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna affect him. Probably forever. I don't know. I ain't spoken to him in a long time. So it's not an easy feeling. It's not. I mean, straight up now, people might say, "Oh, Arthur, you're stupid." Oh, no, I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm always being stupid, but I'm not a stupid person. I'm a lot more intelligent than that, and I know more about myself. But I understand what everybody goes through in life because you lose somebody, or you having a hard time in life, or you've been bullied. Trust me, I could definitely understand because I've been through that bullshit. Like literally been bullied. until I kicked somebody's ass in school years ago. I didn't give a fuck how tall he was. I beat the shit out of him for messing with my first ex. I didn't give a fuck. But yeah, go ahead, continue now.
That was very wow. I did not expect that coming out of your mouth. That was bravo.
Oh
Wow.
yes. Oh yes. Oh
Wow.
yes. Like I had private conversations with people, including Glenn. And Glenn knows how I am. Like I can be a nice person, but I could be a total asshole when I want to be. And when I choose somebody else, I don't give a fuck how they feel then. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Arthur, I'm glad you're not filtering yourself anymore.
Nah, I don't. I choose. I can. I just choose not to this time because
self-control.
Yes.
I just want you to be consistent in acceptance of people. That's my only issue, and that was always the issue that I had. That's where the drama started, was the hate and the non-acceptance, and realize there are different kinds of people out there who don't like what you like, and they should be loved and admired just as much as anyone who fits the social norm, if you get what I mean. So, you know.
I accept a lot of people. Heck, I disagree with one of my family members, simply. Do I accept them who they are? Yes. I don't trash them badly or nothing. No, like
You
like
shouldn't.
I tell them, like, if I have an issue with you, motherfucker, we're gonna talk one-on-one privately. That's even coworker or friends, exactly. That's the way I do things. And
But it took a lot of months. It took about 3 or 4 years for this change to become consistent. So I really do. I'm glad the wars have happened, because if it wasn't for that, you would still be the same. And so you had to learn through other people's convictions of why that kind of thinking is detrimental, and it's not good.
Yeah, I've been through a lot of shit. Come on now, I have getting kicked out. Living with another parent, of course. Had to move.
We won't go into details about that.
No.
Yeah, I did, and then finally get my own place because my mom tells me exactly. Yeah, all that stuff. Like a lot of things happened for me to change. It just took a long time.
It took for you personally to grow and learn from your own errors.
I mean,
and that's funny thing. Ever since he started growing, I started became less mean to him.
A dragon. You know what the jolt was?
What?
Getting rid of Pete and Dennis permanently from your life.
I mean, I will say this: like a lot of people
they were responsible for your downfall.
I'm about to say a lot of people has changed me a lot, including you, DJ Glenn. Yes, I'm gonna say it, including you, because I changed you a lot, man. You and everybody else.
And I don't care if they see it or they watch it. I said what I said. Notice how Arthur is not getting himself involved into bullshit like he used to. You want to know why? Because you two were prepping him to do it. You two were literally feeding on his malice and using it for your own advantage to start problems. That's why Arthur was getting himself involved in a lot of issues, because of you guys. And don't lie and say it wasn't you. Pete, if you're watching this, I'm not trying to start nothing with you, but I'm being honest. If you want to come here and message me, don't go on your live streams and talk shit and say, ZTB was talking. No, I said what I said. If you don't like it, then come here and we can talk about it. That's what my channel is for. I'm always here available, and I will not time you out or silence you, unless you become a problem, then I will. But
I'm back now.
I'm here.
And I can synthesize with you, J man, when you've been dealing with everybody else.
Yeah, I might.
I mean, my protection, like, she go through a lot of depression. Me, I just don't.
Yeah, Mia she has a lot of issues going on.
My friend, my friend
I've been depressed my entire life, so yeah.
Yeah, like I can empathize with everybody because I know people in real life who's been through depressed. I talk to them like, if it wasn't for me on the scene coming on there saying dumb shit and just also people laugh exactly. Yeah, I think that's probably why people not,
I was living in my mouth when I met Z2B.
Hey Arthur, it's your mentality. It's like you're not alone.
Yes. I said some dumb shit back then. My mom was going through a hard time, and she started laughing. A lot of people start laughing, even my coworkers. That's real talk.
But Arthur, it was okay. I hate to sound like a dick here, but
No,
it was during a time when you were the butt of the humor,
yeah.
and people didn't take you seriously. People didn't want to understand your plight because you had actively involved yourself in situations that costed other people's respect out of you, and they didn't take you seriously after that. So they made you the butt of the humor in their jokes. So when you actually vouch your own dreadness that's coming from your life, they didn't believe it. They just laughed at you because of that situation, which is wrong, but
Mm-hmm.
understand that was the cause. That was the probable cause for it.
Yes.
If I can say something real quick, thing is, Dragon, like, how did you lose your brother exactly?
No, I didn't lose my brother. My brother, he lost his wife,
Oh, he lost his. Oh, okay.
and it affected.
I thought you said life for a minute there, but now I see
Well,
what you're.
it affected mostly his wife's family,
You know,
and then that tension was brought to us, and there was a lot of shit. I didn't feel depressed, but my brother was the most depressed, and but at the same time, my brother was also an asshole.
Okay. Can I?
yeah. Well,
Can I?
you
He's an
know,
asshole, but he's going through depression. And so it's kind of hard for me to sympathize with him. But instead, I sympathize with his son.
yeah. And the problem here for me is that I still, okay. First, it was my maternal grandmother in
Mm.
2015 in
The one that
February.
sounds like me.
Yes.
What?
Which she, yeah, which she, well, actually, the way how you try to, do an Arthur imitation, that's what I'm referring to. But, yeah, that was a huge impact for me personally because that was the last year I was a teenager. I was going to turn 20 that year, and she never got to see me turn 20. And then come like 4 years later, then there was my mom's eldest sister. You know, uh, she died like in January of 2 years ago, and that was like bad, and it was like out of nowhere, and I was upset. A lot of people were. I mean, 2019 is a year which I consider the worst year in my life. I mean, and I could go like in depth detail of what happened to me that year. Like I could just make a
I wouldn't
long
because
story.
it will bring up a dark wound that you don't want to
But
open.
the one real thing that really tore me apart the most was my brother. He died like last year in May, and the thing is, you see, every time I come like leave the stream from time to time, I have to do something is like taking care of my siblings because my brother, and my sister who is still alive, but they have like cerebral palsy, mental retardation, and brain damage. Okay,
Oh no.
and I took care of my brother and sister for like 8 years. I'm still taking care of my sister, and I step up to the plate for my family when when after my second girlfriend, which I've been single since April 2nd, 2012, had done that to me again, cheated on me for the second time. After I tried to give her a second chance,
You
but
didn't
no
have to
more.
reveal that. You didn't have to reveal that.
Okay. Can I?
I'm building up story to help prove a point, to
I know.
help to build up how my
I
maturity
just don't
worked.
want you to degrade yourself even further to make yourself seem. I don't want you to do that. But I understand your pain.
Yeah, well, the thing is, when I put it out there, I'm building something to showcase how I
I know.
matured, to help step up to the plate. And
It's very
after I
brave
did
of you.
after I did that, I kept doing whatever I had to do to keep a routine going. And on top of that, I felt like I mean, like, if my brother was going to outlive me, then so be it. But still, that did not happen because and he like passed away due to pneumonia, and it wasn't even COVID related. But that really impacted my family, and uh, oh god,
Take your time.
it really hit me so hard that oh god.
I want
We're gonna call it quits for that topic because I don't want to.
I want to
No,
ask.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. I can get through this.
Get some water.
And the thing is, when it comes down to pain like that, that never goes away. And will that ever go away for me in regards to my
No,
depression?
no.
No, it will. It never will. And I can accept that. I know my brother's in a better place. I mean, and I know, you know, he would want me to be happy and all that. And I even know that God's looking out for him, and there will come a day when me and him will be reunited. But still,
Okay.
you
Can I
can't
say
help but
something?
have that pain, man. You know.
Can I say something? I lost a fellow member in 2017. It was my cousin.
Yeah.
Way back then, he died of cancer exactly, and then I lost my auntie exactly. Yet this, my dad's side of the family, his sister exactly. That she passed away, of course, of cancer exactly. So yeah, it's just I lost it. Like y'all don't know this, right? I felt horrible. I felt it bad when I lost.
I like how nonchalant Arthur is sounding right now.
And then
Why?
Arthur's like,
I'm
I lost someone. Yes, I lost my cousin too. Yes,
yeah, I felt
that's
like
why I'm so jealous of Arthur's lack of Arthur's brain is not wired for depression. So when he says it in a way that sounds
Right?
like,
It's just
hey, I
part of
got it
life.
too. Yeah, I got it. That's why I wish I had that. No, I am jealous because I wish I had that. I wish I had the ability to just freely talk about that without getting an emotional reaction,
I
and I'm jealous of Arthur in that sense.
I think when it comes down to me, I think it's mostly with my brother than any other family member that I lost. I mean,
Hey, Jared, I have a
true.
question for you, Jay, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
How close were you with your brother?
Oh my god, dude. Oh man,
Yeah.
we were very very close, you know. True, he could not speak to me like a normal person, but at the end of the day, I still loved him, and I would do anything just to have him back. But you know,
I just want to say something. My cousin Michael, little
Shit.
Michael. Uh, I was very close with him, like everybody else in my family. I was close with, but I didn't get a chance to see him. Like I didn't get a chance to visit his grave because I was out there in Jackson, Tennessee. There was nothing I could do. I felt bad, of course. Talked to my cousin about it because I know nothing about it. Because my family they don't tell me anything on both ends, and I felt that horrible. I did, and then my auntie, I felt that very horrible. Lynn found out about it. People in my circle found out about it. I felt that I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I was so ticked. Like I was ticked, but same time I was sad. I'm like, 'cause
J-Man would love to trade your emotions because that emotions you have it's just I'm not saying it's not there, but I'm saying you experience sadness but not depression. And that is a good defining trait, but it's also dangerous because then you can lack empathy too. So I'm
actually,
glad I'm glad that he is acknowledging um and making a relation to whatever other people are talking about that's hurtful and detrimental, and he's giving his own 2 cents and points on it. He's trying to make a comparison between both, and I appreciate that. But I am envious of your lack of ability to face depression because it's something that if you had it, it will fuck you up. It will destroy your personality completely, and it takes a long time for you to heal. So the fact that you can just get over it like that, it's I'm jealous.
I mean,
well, you know, with me, I don't feel I don't wish to switch places with that kind of thing with Arthur or anybody. To be honest with you, part of me is somewhat, you know, in like in my own inner peace with it. I mean, because without my pain, I cannot evolve as a person. Because if someone doesn't go through traumatic experience, then that's it. I mean, however Arthur handles it, he handles it like a pro. And actually, I say kudos to him. He doesn't have to, you know, feel like as if he's going through like deep emotional trauma. But at the end of the day, he's still him. I mean, I bet he's not the only one that doesn't have to go through what I go through. And I'm actually think that's a blessed thing for him.
Well, I've been through as well. Like I've been through a lot of stuff as well, but I don't mind it because I grow and evolve from the stuff as well. It does upset me, but I get kind of good memories of my mom and my dad and all that stuff. So
And I got and I can understand a pucker fly my brother, of course, when he lost his best friend. When he passed away. I mean, I understand.
I remember.
I didn't say about it at the time, but I understood his pain.
Oh, hey, welcome to G4L.
Oh, you cocksucker!
Oh shit! I had to read that.
I went through a traumatic experience when Jordan stole my innocence.
Jordan,
but yeah, Jack, you were gonna say something to me. I'm sorry.
Can I point this out for you? I did feel when you were about to be on the verge of shedding a tear. I actually did somewhat have a gut feeling that my actual bro, who's alive, he does have his own businesses as we speak. There will come to a point of where I even have some foresight, but I can no longer see anything else beyond on death. And one of us will actually die, whether it be from sickness or from COVID or anything else that is not related to COVID. One of us will really die because I do have some of that.
Wait a minute. Wait, Dragon, what are you doing?
I am what's that word? Lint roller?
Oh,
I got a cat, man. He got hair all over me. And not to mention,
okay.
he got hair all over J Man's cooch. And yes, and I did saw it.
I thought
And
that shit was naturally
to be
bushy.
honest,
oh shit,
I'm not sure if I like it or not.
Well, if you like jungle, or do you like shave cooters? It's all up to you.
The problem is that I had to ask you a question. Is depression also contagious from another person, even though you don't have it?
Yes, because then you can empathize with the other individual's pain and strife and feel for them, and you can feed off their energy.
I'm gonna be honest, I had a friend who had severe depression, and it sort of brought my mood down to the point it started affecting me personally.
Can I say something? My friend Aaron.
No, I have not finished it yet, Ed. I have not yet finished making a point of joy.
Yeah, I go ahead, Jack. It's okay.
One of us will actually die, whether it be COVID-19 or sickness or anything that goes on, or anything that could possibly will be accident. Kevin, you shouldn't make that comment.
It's okay. Just go ahead. Just ignore it and go ahead, Jack. It's okay.
So I'm trying to make a point here. So one of us will actually die, whether it be from a young age or at the old age. Because look at it this way. Before I proceed to say anything else, when did your was there a cause or an accident that caused your brother to die?
No, it was just I mean, like my brother, in a sense, was just he was like one of those people like with his conditions and all that. He was basically living on borrowed time, from the get go. It was all I mean, and we already did prepare for that day, but at the end of the day, he just died from pneumonia, which is bad, and I mean he did die.
Wear your masks, people, because one of the symptoms of COVID is pneumonia.
That is not even remotely true, but okay.
No, it is. It is one of the symptoms. Your immune system, pneumonia, you can catch from COVID.
Well, the thing is, my brother had a, immune system was very bad,
That's
to a
why.
sense. But here's the deal: if it was COVID, then my sister wouldn't be living either. So that's so I had to debunk that theory that COVID caused it, because I mean,
No. It's for everyone. There's different side effects. Some people have a stronger immune system than others. Some people immune system can break down when the COVID strikes. Like there's a lot of cases of celebrities who got in COVID-19 and then developed pneumonia. Kathy Griffin is one of them who developed pneumonia from COVID-19. So one of the symptoms is pneumonia. My aunt had pneumonia from COVID, so she had caught COVID, but she got her vaccine too. But she had COVID before, and she had bad pneumonia. And she was in a state where if she didn't recover, she could have been in a coma. So I mean,
true that, but
and
still.
I sometimes do actually felt like that your brother shouldn't have that pneumonia even from the get go. But God fucking damn it, Now I
And
have a gut feeling that my actual brother may potentially have a pneumonia should he even catch COVID-19. But so far, he's staying out of
It's
the.
not guaranteed, but it's one of the symptoms that can possibly develop due to your immune system breaking down from the virus, because it is a virus after all, and it's weakening your immune system and your blood vessels. And when that happens, yes, you can get pneumonia right off the back.
plus, here's another deal. Like, even with COVID breaking out, my brother never even left the house. I always kept. I mean, even through this pandemic, I've been keeping my siblings. Jenna, like my sister mostly,
Are you the
like
eldest right
inside.
now?
Well, technically speaking, yes, in my like right here, but I'm still always going to be the little brother to my big brother. Just so we're clear.
And to be
But the point is, he never like I never got my brother out of the house, or neither with my sister because not to risk anything for them to catch any sickness like that. And on top of that, it was just there. It was only a matter of time, because I mean, there's a lot of kids that were like my brother who died from things like pneumonia even before COVID struck. So it's really nothing that. So that's just how it is.
And to be honest with you, Jordan, this could potentially be what I can't even say for certainty when my time will eventually come, because even for us who's at our young age, and especially the part, if our age is accelerating more than it should have,
Well,
then
they can't physically, but they can do it,
well,
virtually.
actually, it could happen physically. Their age could possibly accelerate the faster that you would see, and that's
No,
one
no, no,
part.
no. This comment that hominid made, can you all hug each other though?
What?
Oh, I
God
thought
damn.
you were laughing.
No, 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 no. I was not laughing. That was my dog barking because I have some delivery, coming.
I'll hug J-Man all day long.
Shut up, Kevin.
So, like I said,
Now that is me laughing. But yeah, Kevin, I would hug you too, since I can sympathize with you and all the stuff you've been through.
I mean, I completely understand what everybody went through exactly. I mean, I'm
You guys are lucky.
I love family members in my family. I mean,
Wait, hold on. What is this? A contest of anyone who's never had depression? Like, God dang.
Lucky. Oh my god.
When I go through depression, I
Well, come
usually
on,
joke
J man.
around.
You know what depression can do to a human mind.
Yeah.
Not everyone is mentally prepared to deal with it.
No, they are not.
I will say,
Lucky son of a bitches, I swear.
I will say, it's like I never had depression.
I'm not sure if I've ever been depressed other than catching it from another person.
Yeah.
You're lucky too. That means you don't develop it on your own.
I'll hug Jordan against his will. Oh my god.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I have been depressed, but only because,
bonus.
like I said, that person's depression affected me and affected our personal life and made me more depressed. So those solutions, my solution was to cut off that friend.
And that's the best idea because that's a toxic friend.
Wow.
So your uncle got ammonia from COVID? Wow, I didn't know COVID can be used for cleaning products.
I didn't. No, it's pneumonia, not ammonia.
Okay.
Like seriously?
That's a cleaning product.
Like seriously, it's pneumonia, not ammonia. Like,
Don't ever put bleach.
we had the same idea.
Don't ever put bleach with ammonia. Set that on fire.
Okay,
Don't ever do
J-Man,
that.
man. You gotta love J-Man.
I'm about to say something. I do feel bad for my brother on Pumpkin Flight. He lost his best friend.
Jack?
Actually,
ZTB.
like straight up.
Jack. One more time.
I was trying to say I feel bad for my Pumpkin Flight losing his best friend. It's like, I mean, if I lost my friends exactly, yeah, I'll be feeling horrible too. It's Will. So I understand the my brother Pumpkin Flight went through last year.
Okay, so
Hold on. Actually, Kevin wanted to ask CTB something real quick, okay? But I'll be right back.
Can you check admin chat because Papa Cronus wants to ask you something, but I'd rather not mention it here.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. You guys talk. Fill in.
Okay. I'll talk to you.
Your
No,
voice
Jordan's
will
not
crack
here.
there.
Jordan's not here, so.
Are you crying or smoking weed?
I am doing push-ups.
Oh,
Nice.
Fucking.
I had to do it. It keeps the brain going.
J4L, kiss my fat J, man.
Like seriously.
Hey Arthur, how you been? How's your week?
Good, exactly. I just been busy cleaning up.
All right, I'm back.
But I'm glad.
Wait. What just popped up?
Hold
Put
on,
that back up. What happened?
Fuck.
Hold on. What did he say?
okay. I will do that. I will do that, Papa Cronus.
No, I was about to say,
Kiss my fat J, man, he said.
I've been
Who
doing.
said that?
J4L, Adam.
Yup.
You know what? You wish.
I knew Jamin was into chubs. I knew it.
Shut up, CTP.
It's true.
You're gonna go to X videos
Hey,
or Pornhub and you find a vid.
Hey, J-Man, just ignore G4L. He's just. Of course, he might have a crush on you, but he wants to see if
Hold
if
on,
you will actually
Dragon.
come out.
He'll I don't want him to crush me either with him around. Like he's like an earthquake waiting to happen.
Well, he does. He's infatuated by you. That's why he teases you a
That is
lot.
true. That is true.
But I like to think that he's just trying to make you uncomfortable. I know it.
I just about to say
That or a funny way of flirting with you. Either way.
Hang on.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest, ZTB. I sort of did the same thing to Arthur, and he got really uncomfortable. He's like, "Oh, bro, I'm not gay, bro."
I'll be right
Yeah.
I'll be
This is
right
why I
back.
asked Arthur. Yeah, no problem. This is why I asked Arthur. So, Arthur, if you were gay, would you let me know? Arthur refused to answer that question.
Well, I mean, that was during that time when Arthur was very bigoted towards people of a different sex.
He's like, no, I'm not gay, bro. I say, but if you were, will you let me know? He's like, he don't want to say yes.
Because if you say yes or no, it would basically confirm something for him to lie. It's like, are you gay? Does your mother know you're gay? And if you answer you can't answer the second question, because if you say yes or no, it's going to be a yes.
I would honestly, ZTP, I would honestly go with neither of the above.
There is no answer for that. That's the point of the joke. They used to do that when I was a kid.
Damn.
Now I would be like, "Hey, you want me to show you how gay I am? Let's see."
Oh my God!
Well, I'll tell you this though, I'm straight as a rainbow.
I'm
catch that on fleek.
Yeah, speaking of jokes that y'all mentioned about, they did that to me in school. Fuck them.
Yeah.
They did. I wouldn't beat one of their asses if they doing that.
I mean, honestly, Arthur, it's nothing wrong to be what you are. You know what you are. You know what you like. Just live it. Do it.
Yes,
like it.
Mom said I was bullied.
Suck it.
Shit, fucking Arthur.
I was bullied.
Penetrated.
I was bullied in school, man.
Do it.
I was.
On fleek.
Catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Push it. Will Arthur agree?
Like, you idiot. Like, first of all, like, seriously.
Well, I really like how Arthur is meaning himself, so it really brings a lot of character in him. It's like he finally accepts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Acceptance.
I want to address this real quick. Dakota and I will never be cool by the time he gets a girlfriend. So because I will never be cool with him. Not now, not ever.
And I don't blame you, because the stuff that has happened with him and everyone else, it's going to take a long time for him to actually gain people's trust. And I mean, Charlie it's a no deal. Charlie kind of threw the hammer out. And, yeah,
you saw how Charlie was. He
was pissed.
He didn't care no more.
I mean,
he felt cheated.
I will
I don't want nothing to do with Dakota, so that's no deal for me too. So,
well, I got one thing to say exactly. I try to be friends, try to be cool with Alright David. Well, go fuck yourself.
I feel the same way, G4. I guess we have a lot in common.
I'm being realistic. Exactly. Fuck Sorry, that piece of shit.
Hey, say again. I'm bi because I have no problem keeping up to join a man double teaming a woman. And no, it helps.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can change positions too. That's what really infatuates the biness.
I just want to explain why.
Well, don't forget the mouthwash.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, Arthur.
Wash your mouth. Wash that because you're gonna put that on something. So you want to keep that mouth on fleek. Make sure it's clean. Make sure your breath don't stink. Make sure you sanitize, disinfect that. And after the act, just put it out there.
A little sex advice for people.
Also douche your asshole. Just clean it. Just clean it out. Okay, that's it. That's all I have to say.
You're happy, kitty. Your parents are.
And watch your pussy. Watch your pussy.
Hey, Arthur, that's not all, Arthur. Hey, Arthur, how often do you clean your cat?
Clean my cat?
Wash.
How often do you wash your pussy?
I don't wash my cat. Like she cleans herself. She takes care of herself.
So you let your pussy clean itself?
It does. Yep. Mine cleans itself all the time. She takes care of herself.
Hear that, CCV?
Jack, do you have something to say?
I'm making that goddamn monkey noise.
Why?
God damn it! I feel like I'm a goddamn moron for making that goddamn monkey noise. Because
Can you talk about this already, ZTV?
Hold on. I feel like this is what I think Hangman Troy actually said. Get your monkey ass in here. Fucking hilarious.
I think Jack wanted to have a floor with a joke. Wash every hole. Yes, every hole, both men and women, because you gotta clean it, wash it, disinfect it, sanitize it, perfume it. Because nobody.
I will actually agree with you.
Jack. Okay.
Who said something like
my hand is right now at the remove button, so you just comment.
I'm about to say I actually agree with a lot of people said to me, including my ex, exactly even when like they just say like, man, Artson, you're a wise person and you're a strong person, man. Yeah, I am. I am a strong person. I'm not gonna doubt that. I'm not gonna say I'm not. I am. I've been through a lot of shit. like who wouldn't be strong through a lot of situations or the things happen, or helping people out when people deserve help. But I don't help people out very, very often like I used to because I'm not gonna be that naive son of a
pushover.
I love that. Respect.
Dennis I'm mentioning names. I don't care. Dennis is triggering that sense of memory because he used to do that to you a lot.
I mean, there was a lot of people I helped, of course.
But he took advantage of you mostly, and he shaped you up to becoming a better person at managing your money.
I mean, he's not the only person who done that exactly. But like, I mean, yeah, I was being too much of a nice person. I help people out, but I was like, okay, I understand. That people going through hard times, exactly, and I, myself, like at the time, I help people out, exactly. Like I tell people, oh, you have to pay me back. No, I don't want to do it.
That's the thing about Arthur. He never, when me and Arthur had a problem, he never said that to me.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, when I helped Brian out, Brian Hill at the time.
Now Brian delivers you the goods. Just want to clarify. 2 different Brians.
Let me see. Ultimate Zeo Knight that I remember, of course.
Jose.
Yep, Catcon Girl over his show.
I remember him.
A lot of people I helped out. Second, I didn't tell them like, oh, fuck, you about to pay me back. No, hell no. I didn't give a fuck at the time because I didn't care. But I wanted to help people because I wanted to.
I love Arthur, man.
Yeah.
I love the new Arthur.
Ew, I don't want to think of that because I think of that video of that girl eating her.
No. Next.
Sorry. Let's cancel that. Just cancel that.
Yes.
Anyways, Arthur, I'm really like proud of how you grew up, and it really made me reflect on my own life too.
Oh yeah, because like a lot of people behind the scenes, they if they had an issue, like they come to me and talk to me exactly. Even my friend Aaron, Devin, a lot of people that I knew, they came to me exactly. They had they wanted to talk to me about advice or. All the people in our circle, they go and talk to the individual besides these. And they had advice. I gave them advice, including my cousins.
Okay, so Arthur, I'm going to remove you temporarily because I'm going to invite Papa Cronus in here. Okay, Pineapple, say what you got.
Okay. So, I was talking to Resi, and apparently the Chris Gomez that was like telling me that I was going to that he was going to report me. Apparently, not the real Chris Gomez. Is actually a guy named King Mall. So just want to let you know. However,
I'm back.
I still don't get why his friends were there, like how they knew my channel. So that's
Oh,
kind of
because
weird.
they found it because they were stalking all right, Arthur. They were stalking Kevin's channel, they were stalking Carlos's channel, and they were stalking my channel, and they were able to find the other people there that's affiliated, and that's how they found your channel.
Yeah. So there's still a stalking issue then.
They're weird people. They're very weird. And like I said, he needs to
They
go
are.
somewhere and beat his meat, because if he should be worrying about that instead of no, I'm dead ass. He needs to
I
go
know.
somewhere and do that, because he's on the YouTube grind. Worry about your content. Why are you going to someone's account that you don't like? If you don't like them, don't give them the attention. But here you are being an asshole, stalking them,
Exactly.
belittling them, going
And
to their channels, flagging their content, doing as much as you can so they can get off the YouTube. It shows how toxic you are, because then you're basically gaslighting them to quit.
And
Yeah,
this is why I
exactly.
actually have to play a Diorica, and I hate to do this, but you gotta let me do it. ZTB, don't try other
Sorry.
do. But this is only one I'm gonna say to those stalkers who's stalking Pop Crones. To them, I say, fuck you, you fucking piece
No.
of shit.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah,
There
that
we
works.
go.
That works. That works.
That's actually more accurate. But anyway,
Sorry. I had to
who was
laugh
talking
at
to?
that comment.
Because I heard because I'm hearing like someone beating meat and all that like thing. Like, what the frick, dude? And Cronus, may I say that photo, man? I'm telling you, it is really gonna start getting me in my nightmares.
Oh, that spelling.
Fuck.
Pab Crobus.
Pab Crobus. Oh my god. No, it's
Anyway.
Pap Crobus.
That's a good meme though. If
What the?
if I was being a
Okay.
dick, that
Oh
yeah,
my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
it's a good silent gangster. Continue.
Hold on.
You getting your
I'll be right
blunt?
back.
What are you doing? Okay.
I think he was knocking on wood.
Yeah. That or rolling up a blunt. I'm telling you. It's Friday. People trying to
Yeah, but I'm not with my friend. So anyway.
Okay, Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca.
I'm not going to address the comment in the private chat because I'm just not going to. So anyway, so I told Rezzy.
Sorry about that.
Do what?
He said sorry about that.
Sorry about that. I just want to put a little humor there, because when I saw that, I'm like, wow.
Yeah. So like
Alright.
I told Rezzy, I said, okay, so basically, Chris, tell Chris to mind his own fucking business
And go somewhere and
we'll
beat his
mind
meat.
ours. Yeah, and like, don't mention us. We won't mention him. And so I mean, and that's that, you know. And I said if I figure out that he's doing it again, well, then I'm gonna just keep going back and forth. It's just gonna keep going back and forth.
You know what, Papa Currents, after what you and Kevin Daddy and Bao X been telling me, I'm starting to get annoyed, and no idea how annoyed that makes me, and I'm starting to. No, be honest. I feel I have to step in right now because me and Chris
I
Gomez.
know. I'm sorry.
we
I'm gonna
go-
mute my mic.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But
Yeah, it's
I
really
feel like
annoying.
when it's affecting my friends like really
It's a
badly,
problem. It's a
I
problem.
have to. I feel I need to step in now. No more, just giving advice. Like, fuck it, let's talk to this Chris Gomez guy.
And he doesn't want
Yeah.
to show up when we want him to show up. He doesn't want. I did it extremely last time, trying to trigger him to come here. He didn't show up.
When was that last night?
No, it's not.
You know what?
I
Fuck
just
it.
said. I just said last night, Jordan. Where are your ears?
Speaking of stream last night, YouTube, I posted it on my channel, so you'll know now.
Perfect.
This
I
channel
want
is
to get
up as
the
well.
attention. Mm-hmm.
And J-Man,
He stalks my channel, so he's gonna find out eventually.
And
well,
if
you
Don't
know,
forget to subscribe to ZTV and
this is
Celebrate
funny.
Special 11
This is
for
funny.
more quality content.
This is funny.
Thank
This is what Chris Gomez says. He said, "Oh, if you would talk to me one on one, we can sell this peacefully because I'm a really cool guy. But if you don't want to talk to me, we're gonna have problems." But
No,
okay,
I don't have to sit here and listen to any more of your lies. Okay,
Well, actually,
either you're gonna do it or you're not. Simple.
well,
If you're a liar,
Honestly, when people keep bringing King Mo up, I ain't seen no physical evidence of it except in 12 counts.
God, Dragon, are you setting a beer balls or something?
yep.
you
God.
don't get high and you don't get
Well,
toasted.
here's the deal, Dragon. You know,
Bro, it's my Friday.
I know it's your Friday, but you know, here's a funny thing I need to tell you. See, the reason why I was laughing was when you said, and then you decided to talk, and I was like, oh God, is he gonna do the Arthur thing now? And then
No, I wasn't.
and the thing is,
Arthur said,
then you said you
he's gonna deal
have
with
no
honest.
idea, and I'm like, God, here we go. You know, that's the deal. I'm sorry. Go ahead, CTV. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
anyway.
Arthur said he's gonna deal with Honesty
Papa.
Gaming as well. He's
Papa.
gonna deal with him too. But yeah, I
Mhm.
just want to put it out there.
but for Chris Gomez, this is why I say sorry to interrupt, but this is why I would say it to Chris Gomez straight up to him. Whenever he says this, any assumptions he makes, this is what I would say.
None of your business. Shut up.
It's none of his goddamn business.
Right.
Flat. It's none of his goddamn
like-
business.
But like
Papa, you
Kevin,
were saying something?
Well, keep telling him that, but he doesn't listen, so he'll just
Well, like
yeah.
I said, he's not
false
beating.
flag
Like I
it,
said,
saying
like
it
I
is.
said. No, hold on. Like I said, he needs to go somewhere and worry about beating his own meat because he's just worrying about us too often, and that is the problem. I never seen someone so obsessed with trying to start a war like this. Like the only time we did it for Arthur, but that was when we were. That's not doesn't equate to what's happening now. That's a whole different class. But the fact that he's so obsessive over the slightest video we do, if we reference him in a gaming stream, if we reference him in any sort of way, that's when he'll send his fans to ram bam us and dislike, and then flag. And this shit is getting out of hand and it's getting annoying.
I feel like
Couldn't say any better.
if I could be perfectly honest with you, ZTP, I'm trying to think of as hard as I can, and I don't want any interference when somebody is talking, because honestly, this just would reeks, and I'm trying really so damn hard.
Okay,
I'm
Jack,
trying to formulate it.
just say it. Just say it.
I'm formulating it. I wanted to stay silent for at least one entire minute until I could figure out what it is. What's what I'm looking for?
It's a lot of processing.
Like seriously?
Want to play Jeopardy music for ya?
For one entire minute. I asked you.
Okay, we'll shut up.
I'm thinking
yeah.
really hard.
No.
Sex in the fire tonight.
Oh, by the way, the new host of Jeopardy is a woman, and she's
Hey,
I forgot
Arthur.
her name.
Oh, Arthur's not here, so he can't really say anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
just put it out there.
So I actually figured that what's the word that I was looking for? If the entire fanboys, and I hate saying that word because it really pisses me off of ZTP. Gomez is fanboys. I'm really going at your channel. Hold on, before I say anything, do these motherfuckers really go at your channel?
I think he loves the dick and attention. He loves the DNA, and that's exactly what he likes.
I
That's
thought
what,
it,
and that,
I thought it was dick and anus.
well, that too.
So these fucking fanboys are going at your channel, disliking, 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 disliking so damn much to the point it
Say
gets
that 10
the
times fast.
Yeah, that's how I said it. Yeah.
disliking,
Yeah.
disliking, disliking,
Okay, don't
disliking.
say it again.
No,
It's
no, no.
okay.
I won't try
It's
that.
fine.
But they dislike you to the point it gets out of hand. Is that correct, ZTB?
Yeah, I mean, what they're doing is that they're trolling our accounts, and we can just be making a regular video, like having a chill stream like this, and just
Mhm.
talking about nothing but bullshit. They'll come in there, they'll flag their dislike, their dislike, their dislike until they can't no more. And then they'll report and they'll say, we're gonna flag your video for hate speech. We're gonna flag your video because you're harassing Honesty
Their
Gaming.
claim is invalid. Their claim is invalid.
Kevin was doing a Legend of Zelda Minish Cap playthrough. They came in there, they were disliking that content. Plus they were saying nasty things about him, calling him the F word and degrading him, and just using bigoted language. It's funny because Honesty Gaming is homosexual.
Oh
So I
my
just find that
god.
to be hilarious that you call him the F word, but yet the person you're capping for is homosexual. So that's another thing that I just find hilarious.
Is it
Hey,
homophobic?
wait.
What
Hey,
I
wait a
asked.
minute, guys. Guys, G for all, Adam, he just made a Ready to Rumble reference, and oh my god, that is hilarious. Like he said, you see that? I'm telling you, wow. I know that reference, from any movie I've seen, and that's one of them. Ready to Rumble.
Hey, Arthur. Yep, I agree with Arthur said.
Yep.
ZTV.
That's absolutely correct. Okay, Jack William, keep going.
They were they were dropping a homophobic slur, correct?
Yeah, they're calling Kevin the F word.
Man, fuck! I actually restrained myself from dropping homophobic slur because I find absolutely inappropriate and tasteless. But for these motherfuckers to go at this motherfucker, they
That's
can go
like
fuck themselves.
that's
They can
like
go fuck themselves.
that's
I
like
actually
that's like if I send J-Man to your channel, and J-Man calls you the N-word, and I'm black and I'm the one who sent J-Man there. It'd be just like that because he's homosexual. He's gay. So you're yeah. I mean you're not J-Man. Well, I don't know, but no no shade. I'm
Good,
kidding.
good, J-Man. You guys.
ZTV continues.
You guys have no idea.
But what I mean is that he himself is a homosexual, and he's using his fans to call someone else by a homosexual slur. So it's like, how does that
Irony.
correlate? How does that correlate?
And I actually saw, and I'm actually going to have to pose a serious
no.
question to these motherfuckers who constantly drops the homophobic slur. Are they even children that acting like petulant children?
No, they just stupid and dumb
No, I think like that. I think like they're actually having a 60-year-old mindset. I absolutely despise that somebody should discipline and not to say that a homophobic slur like I did in the past. Yes, I was that much of a goddamn crazy ass motherfucker at the time when I was saying stupid shit like that, but I entirely dropped it because, like I said, inappropriate and tasteless.
Exactly.
Like
Papa Cronus, say what you you had said something. You made a point.
To go back
Yeah.
to I'm sorry. To go back to
No, it's
Kevin's
fine.
point, yeah. That's what I told Rezi. I really should have fucking screenshotted the comments. I will later. But I was like, I don't know who to believe. Like, what should I like? Should I take your word for it? I mean, is it King Mall or is it? I mean, people can access like alternate accounts and like fucking go on like somebody's YouTube and still be streaming. I mean, that is a thing, like. So I don't know. But I mean, if it is Mall, then okay. But will we ever know? No, I doubt it.
What does King Maul look like? Does he have like a picture of Darth Maul or something like that?
I don't even know I don't even know what he looks like.
No,
I just know his name.
No, the profile pic. Does it have like a
I
picture
know.
of Darth Maul?
I don't know. I don't know. I've just been hearing his name. So.
The profile pic is being taken down months ago because it got taken down because of the harassment apparently.
Huh. Well, I was just asking because if anyone who calls himself Maul, that's got to be like a Star Wars reference or something.
But yeah, I don't know.
Not the same Maul you think, it's called MAL.
Wait,
Darth
what?
Maul spits in your grave.
There's no you in Maul on this guy, so.
Well, I guess that takes that out of the equation.
So we will have to see, I guess. I can tell you, Kevin, that it didn't help that you put that stream up, but hey, that was pretty good of you, though. I guess.
Which one? ZTB's from last night?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I mean, like,
Mhm.
I was actually
Still
confused.
He got a lot of attention. He got 23 likes.
Yeah, he
and-
did.
Yeah. it
Yeah.
was fun.
To be honest, I didn't understand what was going on with that, but then I realized, so ZTB didn't know about it, but it's okay. All right.
No, I knew about it. No, Kevin knows if Kevin wants to use my content, he can use my content because he gives homage. And not only that, I trust Kevin. Kevin is not he's not a clout chaser.
Homage.
Yeah, homage.
Okay.
Like hominid.
Yeah,
So-
homina.
Homina.
I'm surprised he's not
God damn it!
replying.
God damn it! I feel like I'm talking too goddamn fast when I talk like a goddamn yakka, like I'm from the one of our Earth.
Right.
Someone hit the pause button on this kid.
No,
Good
we
to
don't
see-
have.
hey.
This isn't the Truman Show. Okay, I wish it was.
Hey, Jay,
'Cause I
man,
would
that
do
laugh
everything.
almost sounded like Arthur's old laugh.
No, if it was like Arthur's like, you're like,
No. Okay, his old laugh.
Okay.
Drag it. Do it. Do the laugh. Do the laugh.
What? What?
That's
So
it.
What?
Who laughs like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But he changed his laugh so we won't mock it anymore.
It's funny though. It's yeah. It is Arthur. Yeah, that is your old laugh. It's just
my old laugh, like seriously. Man, I'll make another rant video on you dragon. Just watch what happens when Hamasha comes after you. Whoa, whoa.
I'm taking shit.
Whoa! God dang, Jimmy, you just did that impression like that.
Hey, Jordan,
Yeah.
you J&J Security, Jack Williams.
Shut up!
damn.
And don't compare me to a team, like a two-man team that looked like the freaking R and R and B, whatever it is, like back in WCW, because that was like a spin-off of that with
I was
J&J
just
Security.
busting your balls. You just
Yeah, and you like them too.
You would know.
Well, actually,
Damn it! I was just about to say that. I was gonna say Jamin
I
is the
know
meatball connoisseur.
ZTB. I know ZTB. I'm one step ahead of you. One step ahead of you.
Get it?
No. Well, I
Sorry
gotta
about
see it to believe it.
CTV.
Oh, I gotta see it to believe it because I really know how it works.
Oh, that's his voice. He's doing his ZTV impression.
Oh no!
Did it turn
Better
you
yet.
on? I bet it did.
Ooh.
You guys never heard ooh, like you guys never heard that when something happens and someone says something slick or smart, you say ooh, someone get their ass
I remember
beat.
when I sent you that screenshot. When I sent you that screenshot and you started doing that, I was laughing my butt off, man.
Ooh.
Jordan, this, you know what this reminds me of when you did just that? This reminds me of this.
Oh, wolf howling! Like, well, you know what? Now that wolf howling, that kind of reminds me of the Wolfpack theme from the NWO Wolfpack.
That's
Oh,
what
Kevin
that's a
Nash.
reference there.
it made me think of it when you did. That's kind of makes me think that you did it just something similar to Wolf Howling. That's just what instantly made me think of that.
Wait, J-Man sounds like he's on the toilet taking a mean J-Man. You get out of here, Adam. This is not, What I
J4,
do in
huh?
what I do in the toilet is none of your business.
Okay,
I could be taking
J-Man.
a big old G4L for all I know.
G4, can you rant about
You just called
G4 in
J-Man
Arthur's
shit.
voice?
By the way, how would you know what I do? In fact, oh wait, that's right. You know what? I'll just
You
plug
watch
this in
it.
anyway. I'll just plug this in anyway. Did you know that I on my chill stream earlier that I actually took a piss without being on camera?
Wait,
Just for
without or on?
without a camera on.
Well, that's.
Well, you're lucky.
I sent a message to Charlie just to tell him how I want him to bring it on with the whole Thursday night war concept with the Hangman Outcast versus Rant and Rave podcast.
And then you just pissed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Seems pretty legit.
If you don't,
like in the
J
chat
Man's
itself.
legit. If you guys want to see it,
You legit to piss, but Pop.
yeah, I'm done. I just wanted to put that out there. If you want to see it, go to the 1 hour and 30 minute mark. But anyway, go ahead, Kevin.
I'm gonna see that
Well, I was gonna say with
for research purposes.
Sato, bitch, shut the hell up! Like seriously,
I got a big mouth. Okay, Kevin, like it. Go ahead.
Well, know when you got that message from us, Papa Cronus?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, did she send you screenshots?
She sent me a video. She sent me a screenshot of apparently the actual Chris Gomez getting rid of the so-called troll in quotation marks. I haven't seen her video yet, but I'll share it for you.
Well, I've seen the screenshots as well. She gave me a lot of screenshots. All I see is troll accounts, but I haven't seen the actual person though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, actually put a face to the account, you know?
It's like when I used to do trolling in the past, I didn't give her who I was. And by the way, just for the record, that Alien Zero Night V3 was me, by the way. Just to troll out the back.
You admit it.
Yeah, I do.
Now we need to know who King Blabbermouth is.
And I
King Blabbermouth.
On a Phoenix Night V2 too, so.
Wait, is Jordan emptying out his little? You know what?
Hey, J-Man, I have a question.
Well, Adam, you are really Turner. You're paging or page
J-Man,
whatever.
can you do a rant about G4L in your Arthur impression?
You know what? Since I'm in a good mood, I would gladly do that.
But take your time, man. Take your time.
You guys. I'm telling you guys right now, this guy right here, G4L Truth Rambler, like seriously, he is one individual who really doesn't know when to shut his mouth. Like seriously, I mean, all he does all day is troll J-Mans, and all that. And yes, I know how to call J-Mans. That's his name, J-Mans, not J-Man or Gay Man. It's J-Mans. But like seriously, I just think that that G4L Truth Rammer, he's not a truther. He's a liar. He's a drama queen. He doesn't know how to make a good video like me. Like, but like I said, like this guy, you just don't know when to shut the hell up. Like seriously, like, but watch what happens. Watch what happens, Adam, when the Most High Hamashiach, he comes after your big butt cheeks. Oh, seriously, and he'll get you for that. You'll be royally and anally screwed. And you'll be seeing Judgment Day a lot
Love
sooner.
the projection here.
So that's all I gotta say, and that goes the same for Bob X, ZD Bit, Leon, Derek Daddy, Jack Williams, Mark Cronus, anybody. So yeah, that's all I gotta say right here. So yeah, G4L liar rambler, you just shut the hell up, you pussy, you little mother effer. But seriously, all right, guys, I gotta get going and peace out.
I'm not sure if Arthur had actually said the word pussy. I don't think I've ever heard Arthur said pussy before.
Well, I like how he did his own version, and I'm entertained.
Yeah, me too.
By the way, Pop, I don't have any bad feelings towards you. I just had to say that just for context.
And the reason why I trolled you, Arthur, just for fun, I know is
and ZTV looks like J-Man is the next dragon.
And I was inspired by a dragon. back in the day.
Hey, Dragon, don't tempt me now.
So
I don't
Kevin,
know.
can I ask
Sometimes.
something?
Oh, go on.
Wait, what did you say, Papa?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Dragon. I'll ask.
Oh,
after.
I was gonna say. I was gonna retire this trolling shit. So I was hoping someone can carry on the legacy of the dragon.
Wow, that was awful. That was
Drag, who was
that was
supposed to be
just
like,
awful.
Horrible.
if someone tells your legacy, Dragon, who would it be between me and
Well, as long as you keep the Arthur memes alive, the legacy lives on.
like seriously?
Like seriously. As long as
Dragon, that was really
as long
painful
as
to hear. I just
I
wanted to
know,
let you know.
I know. Sorry. As long as you
to
keep
carry
up
on
the
the legacy.
jokes.
Yeah, to keep up the legacy of Dragon.
Man, when the Hakusha comes, he'll kick that.
I think that crap's funny. Like, I mean, like a pun. I know what him leading into that was actually unexpected and freaking funny, man.
Well, I never intended to make it funny.
Well,
Yeah,
hey.
I said I just got back from taking a gym, and what did I miss?
You know what? You know why I was gone for quite some time? I was busy taking a G4L.
Ooh.
Or in your case, you know, I'm not calling you G4L. I'm calling you G4Y.
Why?
Why? Because I can. That's why.
Okay, I'll mute my mic.
Okay,
man, wait. Are you caught? Wait, are you doing okay, man? You're not choking on anything, are you?
Yes, I'm choking on a death stick. You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and go home and rethink your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and rethink my life.
J-Man loves some sticks.
DTV. Okay, DTV.
Whether it kills him or not.
Anyway, Jack has something to say to you, ZTV.
Gentlemen, I must take my leave very shortly. I must once again. I owe an apology to both of you. That doesn't fully mean anything. I'm actually, for the lack of a better word, it doesn't fully mean I'm an absolute human in any shape or form. I will say this flat out.
I think that in your case, it's a matter of trying to, I hate to use this word, but trying to understand people and fit in to people's in the vibe and spirit of people's conversations. And I think you're learning that certain attempts can be damaging if it's redirecting or misdirecting someone else from making their point. So I think it's a matter of self-evaluation and suppressing the power level, suppressing the narcissism. So I think that's just that's really the problem. Just lower that narcissism and self-righteous attitude, and then it'll all flow through.
Some semblance will stay for some strange reason. One that I could never possibly lift up.
Mr. D, right? You talking about Mr. D?
Oh, he's
no. I'm not specifically referring to that. We'll just leave it at that. But once again, I owe an apology to both of you. That's all I shall say to this. ZTP, I'm taking my leave. You white anchors get to enjoy it. Remember, by the way, before I even go, have you watched vocal? Have you marked your calendar yet?
For the
March 22nd.
I thought it was the 23rd.
No. The other one I made.
March 20th.
That's what I was referring to, Jordan.
Well, I'll tell you this, Jack Williams. I hope to see you in 6 days.
Expect that.
666. Okay, never mind.
Don't make a joke about that.
No, it's a commercial. No, it's a commercial, and it's airing in New York City. It's a cab service, and the numbers are 666-6666.
Oh.
It's a New York cab service commercial. All
Hey, don't
six.
start Z2B. You'll get Alpha started 666. They'll do a rant
It's
on
a
it.
real commercial that comes on TV in New York. I'm dead ass. Okay.
Sounds
You think I'm
evil. Like
fucking
shut the hell.
okay?
Shut the hell. That sounds
Okay,
evil.
I got you right here, bro.
Shut up, J-Man. Legit. Like, seriously.
Number 6, call on the under London. Number 666. Hold on, let me get that.
Quiet
That's
Django.
a real. Yeah, that's J-Man's hotline, favorite hotline. But
Shut up.
I'm gonna
Listen,
play it
man.
right now. I'm gonna play it before you guys go. Wait, before I end the stream, this will be a good moment to end it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna play it. Hold on.
That just reeks of Satanism.
I mean, yeah, but that's just what it is.
Oh my god.
All right, let me see. I have so much tabs here.
Hey, we got 6 viewers in the chat.
The number
Shut up,
6.
Kevin.
6 viewers.
All because I said the letter. Never mind.
No, don't.
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon.
I see Papa gets it.
Hey, J man, I like how we did the Attack of the Clones reference.
Oh yeah.
Very fluid too.
Yeah, I mean, Attack of Clones. Let me say this. It's not one of my favorite films, but I will say though there is some good into it. Now, ignore all the horrible attempt at the romance and all that stuff.
I felt like it could have been better. A romance.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
This is a real commercial. This is a real
You want to
commercial.
go home and rethink your life.
Oh my god.
And I'm not joking. This is a real commercial and a real car service in New York City.
When was this?
This was back in 2009.
I knew it. This was during a time when we could watch the movie called Nine, and it was brought to theaters on the 9th month, on the 9th day on 2009. You know, September. 9th, 2009.
And if you do reverse, it's 666. But here we go.
666. Remember 6. Going to the airport. Remember 6. Riding around town. Call Carmel. Shopping or moving. Remember 6.
I was way too happy.
I always wanted to ride that car service.
Do you get to?
Never did.
666. Remember 6.
Well, you're glad that you didn't ride it because you'd be going to hell. Like seriously.
Okay, J-Man, I want you to rant about that jingle.
Oh boy.
I know you got a lot to say too, personally.
This guy loves using me to be the guy who does the Arthur impression because he really wants me to be his apprentice. Okay,
Right.
Master Obi-Wan, I'll do it.
All right, gentlemen, you take your fine. My job here.
All right, Jack Williams, it was a pleasure to actually address the concern, and hopefully it's gonna be a learning process. We're all fam here, so we can all learn to help each other out, and that's the best part about it.
I hope when we interact next time, it will be the same vibe.
Yeah,
By the way,
positive
guys,
and
guys,
loving.
before Jack leaves, guess what number we're at on this call?
Oh my goodness.
666.
I just thought I'd point that out since people want to say that. Beautiful.
It just rings
Okay.
Number of
Dakota.
Fuck you, Dakota.
I can't. I'm sorry.
No one did.
That line delivery, though. That's what got me.
Fuck you,
Oh damn! You choking like me.
Oh God.
You like
Caught me off guard.
I'm sorry, Jack caught me off guard too. I couldn't help it.
The laugh is gonna kill you if you cough too damn hard, and I'm telling you this. I've seen some people that die from their laughter if they laugh too damn hard.
That's the best feeling if you can die from that. If I had to die, that would
That'd
be
be the best way.
Dying laughing, because at least you die happy.
You just said that to you.
Shit.
Ongoing rivalry.
Shut your whole ass up, Dakota.
All right. That's enough. You guys have done your verbal
Take
dance
it
to one another.
The
seriously.
number 6.
Oh my
And we got
god.
6 members here too.
Yeah, we do. 666.
When the Most High, Dakota devil comes at
And
you.
J-Man, you still need to rant about that commercial.
I'm still gonna rant about it, but that's until Jack leaves because I know he had to leave.
All right.
Thanks, CTB, because now that's stuck in my head.
It's a catchy song. It's a catchy jingle.
It is.
All right,
I used to
gentlemen.
listen to that when I was in high school. Yeah.
Oh my God, G4.
Or else G4 swallows, and that's at the end of the day.
Well, there's a way to do
thought
that,
it was
but
like you, J man. I thought you sucked.
I can't mention that here because I would get flagged.
Yeah, and you know what? You better stop where you're ahead.
Well, there's other ways you can do it with that too, but we won't go there.
All right,
Well,
gentlemen.
if you want that head, I can always come on and give you a head.
All right, gentlemen. I'm bouncing. I'll see you all next time.
All right, Jack, it's been a pleasure.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
The number 6 hotline, right?
Yeah.
Number
Be real
6.
too. Don't hold back.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, I gotta prepare myself real quick because I didn't mean to laugh that hard. Hey, by the way, I am definitely going to. I'm definitely gonna go to the comment section after this video is done, and I'm gonna highlight that moment right there because that was just out of nowhere, because even ZTB was laughing at that part.
I was like,
I had to listen to that laugh.
I couldn't help. There are times when
how can I be a hoe? I'm not even a. No, males are hoes too.
No, well,
Mhm.
actually, you can be a
Sexist.
actually you can be a garden tool. There's nothing wrong with that.
What's wrong with being a hoe?
Well, you can always join the.
Just
What's
ask
wrong
the
with being a
cat.
hoe? That's slut
All right,
shaming.
all right, rant time.
Just ask the cat in the hat. I mean,
I'm a hoe.
he went like dirty hoe, and he tossed the garden tool. And he's like, "I'm sorry, baby. You know I love you." And he tried sticking his tongue out at that thing. I'm like,
Cringe. I read that movie, but
The less we
it's-
talk about that movie, the better.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I had to bring that up for for context, which makes
I like
sense.
it though.
Yeah, not a lot of people like it, but
Damn, Jordan.
All right, all right, all right.
No. That's the other
You
guy.
milked his prostate dry.
Yeah, you should
No,
rant.
that's the other guy.
So it's another one too? Damn.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. It's the other Jordan. It's the other guy who has mild autism, not me.
Wow. Oh, so 2 Jordans at once.
Anyway, okay. Like seriously. Okay. And Kevin, you suck. You suck so badly. It ain't even funny. Okay.
The number 6.
Oh my God. Oh, Scott Steiner should know about numbers. I mean, the
Hey,
numbers
Arthur's
don't
back. You want to bring him back in?
I'm still here. Anyway, well, actually, you know what? Hold on.
All right,
Okay.
you gotta get in character.
This is more like it.
All right, perfect.
Well, hold on, not done yet. I know it's my piss Papa Kronosop, but I don't. I know it's my piss Papa Kronosop, but I don't care. I think he'll get a laugh out of this.
CTB, you can do whatever you want, but if he comes
All
back,
right.
I'll leave.
Here we go.
So.
No, I am back. Like seriously. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like seriously, J-Man.
You guys have no idea. Like I just saw this like commercial called the Sticks commercial. And let me tell you, it is wicked. Like, ooh, like Habasha, what is this world coming to? Like seriously. So I'm telling you right now, you people don't need to drive this car. It's of the devil. It's like a stick thing. Like seriously. Like somebody needs to take that to Habasha and have him strike it down with lightning. Like seriously. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be bad. Like woo. Habasha. Really. But anyway, guys, I like to say like praise Havashah, all that, and like shalom and peace out.
Remember 6. Go to the airport. Remember 6.
This is all the devil. This is all the devil. DT bitch. How dare you play this like a service?
Remember 6. The best ride in town. So wherever you want to go. Carmel is a number to know. Ride Carmel and be on time. Worldwide and nationwide. 666 6666. Remember 6.
I kind of wish that Papa Corona stayed a little longer because I want him to get a laugh out of this.
Hey, J man, great impression. You're
Yeah.
improving. And what I like more is that you're using more originality. So I like that.
Of course.
Hey, J-Man. Hey, J-Man, you don't have this. Like, seriously, you idiot.
Oh, good. I'll just open a new tab and I will copy and save it.
Uh-oh.
You don't. Yeah, you did that.
I've something that you don't have, so that.
What? Wait.
Hey,
What do you
Arthur.
got that Arthur doesn't have? What? Like the only thing I think Arthur has instead of you is a pair of balls.
That's something that he definitely doesn't have.
Fucking J man, come on.
I'm sorry. I could.
I'm happy though.
Wait. What is this?
What the? What?
SCTV's real picture.
Wait. Okay.
No.
Which?
No, get that. I'm sorry. No offense, Arthur, but get that out of my face. I don't know. I'm sorry.
What is it?
What?
What is it? What is it?
I didn't do that. That's not me. I don't even know people's pictures. I have the lion pictures.
Wait a minute. Is it that picture that you're seeing right now? Is ETB like the one with Arthur has now?
No, it was Kevin. Kevin put me as ZTB bitch, and he puts Eric
Oh,
That's fucked up, Kevin. That's fucked up. I can't laugh at that no more.
Wait a second. Hold on. Kika, let's see. Oh,
Wow.
is that Roy? Like,
It's that dragon.
Like
Wait.
seriously.
Like,
Wait, Roar, is that you, man?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't tell the
He
difference.
crypto entered.
Well, I like doing the
just trying
making
to-
of that because it's funny.
Oh, by the way, J man.
Dakota Williams.
Wait a minute. What is this bullshit? Do your best impression of a fat, shirtless, greasy blob.
No.
You know what? I could actually do that. Of you, you know, it's easy to imitate you, Adam.
She's
It's that
cool.
easy.
Okay, let's hear it.
What's up, guys? Like G4L, Truth Remember coming at you, and I just gotta say, like, I've been seeing a lot of comments, recently, even though I get a lot of dislikes, but still, I love it. I love getting dislikes, and I'll take my shirt off if I want to. Hold on, just one second. I just gotta pull it over my head. Oh God, it's too hard. I'll have to do that later on. The point is, I just know what I'm doing. I'm doing what I'm doing, and I like to, to choke on Hangman Charlie's balls from time to time, but that's a different story.
Charlie's gonna slap your lips. He's gonna smack your lips.
I already took a piss in Charlie's honor. I don't know what more he could do to me already.
You know what? Every time J man is in the same room as I am, I get a really good positive feeling.
Because he's becoming like you. He's becoming like you.
Well, I'm actually paying tribute to him, just because
I
he
appreciate
was
that.
doing an impression of Arthur. I mean, I can't help I can't help it that that kind of thing from him comes on to me, so that way I can help people have a good time.
I appreciate that. I'm glad to be like an inspiration for your comedy. And
Trying to find that one that I.
I'm sorry, Arthur caught me off guard on that one.
Yes, I didn't do it. You wore right like you idiot. Like,
Bullshit. I call bullshit, Adam. You had one. You had a shirt. You have one video that you had a shirt off recently. So don't even fool me with that bullshit.
Uh-oh.
You guys don't believe me? I'll be happy to give you the link to it.
Oh, please.
This is for you, Arthur.
You know who's the most popular Oh.
Hey, you know what?
Oh.
Hey, wait a
Hey,
minute.
Kevin, show the other picture next to him.
Give us a minute. I have to delete it and do it again because
Yeah, that's an old picture of after he was younger.
Yep, that's the old picture of me, folks.
When-
See?
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but
yeah.
That was me.
Okay, hold on. I just found it.
Uh-oh.
Well, that
Here
was
it
the
is.
one that you sent me, Dragon.
The one that looked like honest picture.
Yeah,
you should focus on him, not Arthur.
said-
Arthur's cool now.
You said that you wear a shirt. You wear a shirt.
don't
Well,
think
guess
I
what?
got that one,
I
Dragon.
question that call right now, Adam. Go. In fact, you know what? Instead of me sharing it, how about ZTB? You click on it, then you share screen it, and share the whole video just to prove a point.
It better not be porn.
It's not porn. Well, then again, it's similar, but it's not as bad as you think it is.
This is one that you need to get, Alpha.
The golden lion clones. Oh, I don't have that one. I don't have that one.
Oh my god!
Like seriously.
Oh no! You guys share screen that and then share the audio and play the whole thing. You have to.
God.
You have to prove my point. Please, ZTB. I am begging you.
Damn.
Gotta watch your porn habits. It's just.
Like seriously.
You already have enough dirty thoughts as it is. Grow up and just show the screen.
But it's pleasant and pleasurable, not like that.
Come on, please.
That too.
You stupid.
I just said please.
Line icon.
No, it was come on.
Can you say pretty, please?
Come on. Oh.
This one,
Let's go,
Dragon.
please.
You idiot. You moron. You idiot. Hey, it's an old picture of second.
No, don't use no more Arthur pictures, man.
I moved that picture. Yeah, my mom's doll. That's my mom's doll.
Yeah. No more using Arthur
All
pictures.
right.
This is fat, greasy blonde.
What the
and
fuck?
that dumb cunt Lohan. Since you guys are just so in love with me, there you go.
J-Man, is this your idea of humor?
Yeah, because no, this is my idea of proving a point. He says this. Adam just said in the comments, like saying, "I wear a shirt though," so bullshit.
Hey, so why do you want to show us to show what you like?
No, I didn't say I like it. I'm just proving a point.
So you want to prove a point? I didn't know you watch his videos a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, he's a good person. I mean, why else would I want to watch his videos? I mean, in fact, he even made a point regarding a certain dickhead who wanted to mock mock the dead one time. He came at me.
Hey, J-Man, have you ever told him that you're a newborn Christian and you don't fly that way?
Oh, gee, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to tell. He knows I'm a born again Christian. In fact, I think he is one himself too.
Do you condemn him for his jokes?
Nah, I don't condemn him for anything. In fact, if anything, he knows how to bust people's balls.
What's up, my fellow gamers? This is G
all right.
coming at you. Let's get ready to ramble.
Oh
You know, I just
boy,
watched
now we're
the
going to be
old
reviewing
video
all this
earlier
content.
of a
Beautiful.
YouTuber I'm subscribed to. I haven't watched him here lately because all he's been uploading are LPs to the Resident Evil games. Which I'm not a Resident Evil fan, so I don't really care. So I basically tune into his content to hear his rants, discussions, see his game pickups if he gets any. And if someone sends him a package, I watch him open up the packages and whatnot to see what he got. But that's really all I watch him for.
God, you should know about packages, don't
That's
you?
why I ended off there because it was a perfect moment. Oh my god! Well, that's Honesty Gaming when he was younger.
Yes, Arthur. Remember that? Hey, can you zoom in the picture?
I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I remember that.
How you look like that when you were younger, and then when you see him now, it's like two different creatures. He evolved like a Pokemon, just went from one form to another.
Hey, don't talk about evolution because J-Man doesn't believe in evolution.
Well, this is fantasy evolution, like It's Pokemon.
I'm not gonna complain much about evolution because it is what it is. Like seriously.
Oh, I'm on the end of
Well, I appreciate the open mindedness.
Besides, I'm the one who believes in revolution, but still, I'm not gonna bash on evolution too much.
You just wanted to pull a Dr. Seuss there, didn't you? We should cancel you for that.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I would love those social injustice warriors to make another, cancel culture thing.
SIW.
Watch what they're gonna cancel Speedy Gonzalez. He's gonna be the next one that's gonna be canceled. And then after that, Tom made a good point on my other video live stream. He talked about they should just cancel everything. They should just cancel Looney Tunes in general because it made fun of everybody pretty much.
You know what? If they've canceled Daffy Duck, I swear to God, it'll be the last mistake.
I'm going after. I'm gonna go after.
Hey, may as well cancel the entire media, right?
Douche-a-chew. Oh my god.
He evolved into a douche-a-chew. Who did?
Like seriously.
Wait, who did? I want to hear Papa Cronus explain who did.
The asshole.
Himself was like.
Oh, you talk about Chris Gomez.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I have another question, Jay, man.
Yes.
Do you think Arthur looks cute?
The fuck?
Wait, you shut up, ZDB. I saw what you did. What was that?
Wow.
What's that got to do with anything?
I don't know. I'm just asking a question.
Oh.
Like seriously, you idiot.
Well,
no. I am. Hold on. I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, okay. Take a good look at Arthur's face.
I just pulled a Jack Williams. I just did that just to mess with you.
So, what do you think? Does Arthur look cute? Yes or no?
You're trying to make me sound gay, man. I know you are.
Well, it doesn't mean. Well, he can look adorable for what I know.
I know if I say the wrong thing, G. Farrell's just gonna bust my balls anyway.
Who cares?
Bust your balls either way.
To be honest,
you know what? I can handle you, Kevin, because here's the difference between you and G. Farrell. You ready for this? One of you has good grammar. I'll let everyone else decide who is better.
But so you think Arthur is cute?
Hey,
you say no. Yeah, Arthur's like, oh, I don't care.
Oh wait, Kevin, you're not supposed to do it like that. In your native land, it's supposed to be like this.
Hey, J-Man.
Like that.
J-Man, it's time for your question. Yes and no, I'm done.
Oh my
I'm done
God.
with the question.
I saw what Kevin did there.
So, J-Man.
You see what he did there?
Hey, J-Man. So J-Man, do you think Arthur's cute?
Arthur. Okay, hold on. What if I said yes and no?
It don't matter. It's just yes or no.
ZTB, you stop it right now.
I'm just giving you the spotlight.
Putting me on the spot? That's so rude, man. Come on.
Like seriously.
I'm just waiting.
Hold on. You know what? No, put me back on. Put me back on. No, I was gonna do like this, like seriously.
So, J-Man, is Arthur cute? Yes or no?
Yes. Is that what you want me to
Okay, next question. Okay, next topic. Hey, Arthur, how's your week?
It's been great.
Why can't you ask him about me if I'm cute or not?
It's been great. Second, just been cleaning up, but other than that, everything's been good. Like seriously.
Okay. Hey, Kevin. Next question. When is your next live stream and what game?
Oh my God.
Why? Why?
Why are you asking them the standard questions and you're asking me the unorthodox? That's not fair.
He's trying to bust your balls.
Kevin. No, I'm not. Everyone has different questions. Kevin, when's your next live stream and what game you're streaming?
I'll probably continue my randomizer, so I might do Dynasty Boys 9 as well.
Hey, ZTV, how's the job situation doing?
It's getting there. I'm going to go for another opportunity soon, so hopefully by next week I should have another call back.
All right,
hey,
cool.
Dragon, question for you. Can you tell us about your day?
Yes, I this morning I had to run a lot of errands. By the way, I had to go grocery shopping with my for my parents because they don't have groceries. So every month I'll go buy a grocery. But when I was about to check out, and this is a true story, by the way, I'm not exaggerating. This stupid old geezer wanna cut in line saying that, oh, I only have one item. You mind if I cut in line? I didn't want to let him cut in line, but my sister was there and she said, go ahead, just let him. I didn't want the old man to cross in front of me, but he thanked me and said, oh, thank you. But this is what I said to him. Oh, no problem, because I know you would do the same thing for me. But the old man didn't say anything. He kept quiet. And I make him feel like a bitch, even though I shouldn't have. What do you think, ZTB?
Keep going.
That sounded like a Hangman Charlie impression to me.
Well, no, I'm not laughing at the icon. I'm laughing at the Hangman Charlie impression. It sounded like MJ.
Oh my god.
You know what? I got a special poem I'd love to read for Kevin, okay?
Yes. I'm mute my microphone.
Okay, here it goes. Roses are red, violets are blue. My crap is brown, and so are you. And all I got to say unto you, screw you! Screw your Kevin Datty! Screw your memes! Screw your football up in England! And screw your... by the way, Hangman Charlie! By the way, Hangman Charlie! Ah, yeah! Screw your beard! Screw your hair! Screw your bed! Screw your laptop! And screw your little thing like this! And screw you! And most of all, screw you! By the way, Hangman Charlie! By the way, Hangman Charlie! And there you have it. That's my poem to you.
J-Man just slayed the entire chat.
By the way, J-Man, legit, I need you had a thing for me, like, seriously.
By the way, I'm giving credit to my friend Gary for doing a thing like that.
Profound laughter has entered the chat.
I couldn't stop laughing. Damn it.
I'm gonna give my credit to my friend Gary for something like that, because he did something like that similar, but his is way more better than mine. But I just thought I'd bring some humor like that and give credit to somebody.
That's a good tribute, by the way.
Yep.
I love that, man. That's what I like about you, Jay, man. You pay tribute to your friends even when they're not around.
Yep, I do.
They're with you in spirit.
Oh yeah.
Just like how I live in you. That's why the legacy will always be in you. What?
I know the legacy lives within you. The legacy of the dragon lives in you. Like seriously.
That's funny. It's funny. That was never the intention, but my name started to come a full circle now.
In full circle, like the Force.
Like
that's pretty deep. I kind of hit me home there.
Yep.
Let me see. D4L truth, like you idiot, you moron, you simpleton. Like
So apparently that number 212-666-6666. That's owned by Verizon. So Verizon worships the devil.
Oh,
so if you have Verizon, well, you're a devil worshiper.
Ooh.
Cut the cameras. Dead ass. You're a devil worshiper.
Damn.
I'll tell you this, Jay, man. I'm always enjoying your entertaining personality. It's always put a smile on my face. That's why I often like to pay tribute in return.
Oh my god!
You seeing this?
The number 6.
666.
666.
Yep.
Hold on.
And that's easily debunked. Easily. Like seriously.
What's that? Albums.
Satanic.
Oh my God, you're
Demonic.
satanic. You better throw away that phone, Jay, man. Like seriously.
Because my phone says AT&T. I don't have Verizon.
He already did. He literally throw it. Like literally. Hey, dude, possess J Man.
It's not the possession that's wrong with me. It's the electric piano.
Oh boy.
That's J Man's accidental cum face.
I love J Man, man. Hey, I'll be honest. He's sort of a good addition to our circle.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Like seriously.
Hey, J Man, do a headbang.
Headbang.
Yeah, like rock metal.
All right.
The hair with the hair too. Oh yes.
Oh, okay. I get what you're going at. Look.
Hell yeah, I like that shit. Hell yeah. Rock on, bro.
Everybody like. I even think it's amusing.
He's totally gonna say that sort. Man.
Kevin.
He's showing you.
He's showing hard.
Hey, J Man, you want to get him back? You should green screen on him. You should green screen.
You know, I'll find a good photo of him, and when I do,
oh.
Actually, you know what? I just found something. You shut up and stay out of this, Adam.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it'll be oh my goodness for him when I get my hands on him.
Where at?
I don't know where he lives, so I wouldn't know.
No, I meant where you put your hands at.
Oh my gosh.
I see what you did there, and you suck.
Come on, Jay, man. You
what?
Into that one.
Oh my god. Oh
I can't stop laughing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know, Jay, man. I try to refrain from this kind of trolling. Yeah, this was my specialty. So you can say that Kevin learned this from me.
That's true.
Hey, did Jordan freeze or he just
Wait a minute. I think I know the perfect one to get back at him. Hold on. I just have to go to a certain YouTube channel on a video that me and him were a part of. We'll see what we'll do here, and I'll send it to myself, and then I'll download the file. And then
by the way, Leos, they love getting even.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Kind of weird when you think about it.
Because basically, if you bust a Leo's balls, the Leo's gonna bust your balls back, but in much worse form.
Okay,
That
here we
is
go.
definitely true.
Yeah. So basically, J-Man is a lion too.
Yep. Me, I'm just the crab with the water.
And me, I'm just twins. And ZTB, he's the centaur. With
I'm okay with that.
Like dragon, seriously.
All right, let's see if I can find it. Gotta be good and timed.
ZTV, J-Man, he's definitely shown a lot of Leo traits. He's very competitive
and very funny. And
there we go. Okay, here we go. Screenshot.
Okay.
Unintentionally funny.
Also very good too.
Catch it.
Catch it. Oh, I'm ZTB. I really love grab my nipples hard.
Oh, you gotta touch yourself when you do that.
That's my imitation of what you do on a daily basis.
How would you know?
How did he know?
How would I know? Simple.
I gotta check for the web.
Those camera, that web camera you have. That's the proof.
Ooh. J-Man, I didn't know you're into that stuff. I didn't know you're spying on him. Yep, stalker.
Hey, you know, you know what? The government stalks a lot of people, and I'm just, and I'm just the tip
yeah.
That's what they all say, but that's true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what they all say.
I was about to say ZTV, like catch that off fleet. Like seriously. Like first of all, J-Man, you suck. Like
That's pretty good.
I thought it was push that on fleet. Wait, push it on fleet or put
Okay,
that.
J-Man. J-Man,
That's
what's your comeback? What's your comeback on Kevin?
Don't worry, you'll see it. You'll see it. Don't worry.
He's gonna time it. He's gonna time it.
Isn't that blue balls?
No, that's the other guy.
Looks like
Look, I say arrow on his forehead. It means expand his mind.
What the frick?
Oh my god!
What is that supposed to be? An LED in my head or something?
It's supposed to expand your mind.
Okay. All right. Oh, you want to play rough? You want to play rough, huh?
Okay.
Oh boy.
I thought you liked it rough, especially with you and G4L.
Don't worry. You're gonna get like what happens. What happens?
Good, J-Man. Tease him.
Here we go.
Give him.
Dragon Cherry asks,
Ben,
does she have anything good? Well, besides her appearance.
Wait, besides her pants? What?
Appearance.
Do I have anything good?
Oh, okay.
Yes,
No, she's
Cherry,
good.
you're good. You are very Cherry. She's like the MVP. Cherry's awesome, by the way.
I like cherries too. I think they're delicious.
Yeah. Big ones, small ones, any kind of size for you.
Hey, G4L, you should know about this size.
Hey, I like.
The sweet, tender taste of revenge.
G4, you're screwed. Like seriously, idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say this right now, G4L. Don't ever say anything like that ever again, because I don't find that funny. Anyway, go ahead and solo scream if you want to.
That caught me off guard.
It's like taking anal. Hey, no, it's like taking anal, huh? Hey, can you show that?
What?
GTV, can you highlight it looks like he's taking anal.
Yeah, that's actually the face. Yeah, no, I can verify that.
That's looking part of me ever.
Yeah, but you with your mouth open like that when you were reacting.
That's how
to
it be, though. That's how it be.
I mean,
First time taking anal.
You open your mouth to laugh.
You look like it looked like you were actually getting your prostates checked. If you look at me.
See, J-Man knows.
Shut up.
He has many appointments. Or
I don't have that. I'll pull.
He's a dentist. He goes to 2:30.
Hey, J-Man, you remember?
I finally got you back.
Hey, J-Man, do you remember when you said that was a headache?
Tell me about that.
Wait, a headache? When did I
You
say
said
that?
that. You said that I was a headache. Oh, Dragon's the headache. Remember that?
I was doing that to be funny.
And remember I said, "Oh, and you're a hemorrhoid."
Yeah. Oh my God, that was funny too.
Well, I got something to show. Like Legacy.
I never had that, thank goodness. My sisters have that though.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Is that, hey, can you highlight that?
Go Power Rangers on episode
The
69.
douchebag one. The one that is an
Good. Tell how, where you get it.
But it's from a special person.
Special. That's special.
Hey, Arthur, good.
No,
Tell J-Man where you get it.
Amazon Legacy. Like seriously. But they can.
He loves it. I can tell. He loves that toy.
I guess Tommy is his favorite. Yeah, it's in great. I was shocked with Hasbro.
Hey, turn around. Turn around to the back. Nice.
Yeah, that looks like a SH figure art. It looks like the Japanese version. Looks good.
I like it, Arthur. It looks nice, dude. No, Arthur, do what you want with it, but I just love how it looks in the box, in my opinion.
Oh, definitely I will. I'm gonna open it. I'm just gonna put it over there with my other.
I just keep myself, like seriously.
Arthur's gonna open it. He's gonna play with it, and then he's gonna say, "Oh, I don't know where it is." I mean,
Nah, it's all
secretly
right.
knows
It's all
where it
good.
is.
Besides, he bought it. He do what he want with it.
Oh, the thing is, because of figurines, I don't play with them. I just put them up there with the collection.
Yep, I posed them.
That's like when I got my PlayStation 5 for the first time. I didn't want to open it because I had to savor the moment of this impossible device that no one can ever find anywhere. So when I opened it, I slowly died inside. But when I played with it, my heart rejoiced.
Hey, ZT, can you do an Arthur impression?
Oh shit.
But you gotta ramp on something that you don't like.
That's not even. It's not even showing my face, Kevin.
Damn, I can't think of anything yet.
Okay.
I know his impression, but I can't think of anything yet.
Okay. Oh, what was one thing that? Oh yeah, you remember that moment when you had with? No shit. I need something has to be funny though. Oh well, can you rant about why subways are evil?
Oh my god, Subways are just so evil. You know, first, they don't give me the right amount of bread. It smells like fish. And why does it smell like that? And then when I eat it, I'm like, oh, I paid $8.99 for this. Oh, you freaking, you burn in a lake of fire. You charge me all this money for this dirty, stale bread? I don't want this.
Like, seriously.
What about his laugh?
It do smell like fish though, like the bread. Why does it smell like fish?
J-Man,
J-Man, shut up! Shut up! Don't even say nothing.
What?
J-Man, explain, J-Man, please.
Explain what? I'm just eating Taco Bell.
Ooh, does that fish flavor?
Food, like, seriously.
Yeah, he's eating taco. He's not eating taco. But
He's having Mexican today.
I don't know why. I think J-Man likes having an Asian friend sometimes.
Say what now?
That's Arthur's favorite type.
No, wait.
That's true. It's actually true. It's like
Go ahead.
I think J-Man likes having an Asian friend because it's different.
I like having Asian friends. Actually,
it's different.
Yeah, it is different, but you raise a good point because I actually like having friends no matter what, no matter where they come from.
Because you get to learn their style of humor and you adapt it to your own.
Oh, F off.
I will die inside too if I had PS5 instead of an Xbox.
Moron, you don't understand the PS5.
It's not a competition.
Wait, no. Let him rant. Let him rant. Let him rant about G4L's comment. Say it again, Arthur.
Before you don't understand about the PS5, you idiot moron, you Xbox fanboy like this.
Hey, you got two people to carry on that legacy now, Dragon.
Well, here's the thing, though.
I saw what you did there. Very clever, J-Man.
But first of all, Arthur is basically memeing himself, so it's a full circle for him.
And
what?
I'm still funny no matter what. Like if I say something random.
Unintentionally.
I was just about to say that. Catch that on film.
Yeah, BZ2B, we're like twins.
Yeah, Gemini and the
me and J-Man, I think we're like two peas in a pod.
Huh.
That's very interesting. Because
what the hell's that?
You know what? I always knew Kevin liked my backside.
What's that? What the? Wait, that's suspicious, huh? Very suspicious.
I'm about to do a handstand, and then I think whatever Kevin did when he took that screenshot, yeah.
Yeah, I want to try to get a good angle on your ass.
Just
open wide.
Yeah. You know what, Kevin? Do me a favor. Open your mouth and say "ah," just so I can fart.
You might get a few brown juice in between, but that's just part of the love, part of the.
No, I think J-Man and Kevin are good rivals.
I just
you know what? That's not a bad idea.
I just about to say, I mean, because.
But his thing though, Kevin started that rivalry.
Yes, he did.
I was about to say this because me and Vic, like brothers anyway, because we're both cancers. Because we are. So we actually have
Hey, Z2B, I'm kind of happy that we're not arguing with Arthur anymore.
Yeah, we put the differences aside and
Wait a minute. Oh, I remember that. No, that actually happened that happened during R&R one time.
Oh, really?
My mom told me to like bend over, and then she wants me to spell the word run, and I'm like, and then when I spell RUN, I was like, then I realized what I got myself into, and everybody.
Oh, that's a good one.
Damn. She's savage.
Damn.
Oh my god.
She set you up.
I can't really laugh at that.
No, really, I don't want to know your address. Don't dox yourself at all. Like nobody should dox themselves on the internet. Like, and I'm not being funny when I say like
seriously.
Like seriously.
No, I'm not serious. Like seriously, I don't like it when people dox themselves or dox someone else. It's just wrong.
Dead ass.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving out your address anywhere unless it's private. And
that's the right strategy and frame of mind.
Hey, Jay, did you even think when your mom told you to bend down and spell run? Did you think ahead?
I did not think ahead of what she was up to.
Oh, damn, you should have.
Well, hey, it's my mom. I don't know what she's up to, but then again, I just tend to, like humor her. I just humor her. That's all. And you know what? F you, okay? F you.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Jay, man. You kind of look like my brother.
Damn.
Well, you know what? That little quality kind of makes me look a little Asian, but that's a different story.
Look at it again. Show again. BJ, legit. Oh my god, he look like my older brother. Fucking. Oh my god. Disturbing. It's like a. I can't say no more.
Wait, why were you sound like that? Dude? That's a freak. Like
what?
Ooh. You were like, like I'm like, oh. that is so creepy, dude.
Do you like it? You like it, Jamie? Why I say that?
You're trying to.
Answer that question. Answer that question.
Hold on, I'll answer the question when I say you sound like you're trying to turn someone on. I'm like dying from laughter,
Hey, J-Rat. So do you like it? Do you like it when I make those sounds?
I think it's funny. I
do
like it. I like it. I like it because.
Okay. Say no more.
Because it's funny, Like
I appreciate that you like gay humor.
Actually, you know what? Wait. I have done gay humor in the past. What are you talking about?
What?
But here's the thing, though. I don't usually like to do gay humor because it's too easy. But since that you're around, I just do it because I can go with the flow. But normally, I don't like doing gay humor. I like being more creative.
Let me see.
Jordan's face when he saw me shirtless. Oh, you suck, Adam. Oh my God, not. I'm gonna be like my friend Lucas and say that's not true. I did not look like that when I saw
you. You sound like Heyman Charlie here. Hi guys, this is the Heyman Charlie here.
That's not true. I don't sound like Heyman Charlie. I mean, I'm drinking a lot of protein shakes, even though it gives me the bubbly.
Let me see here. Let me see. G4 exactly cool my books, but damn, you troll a lot. Like seriously, you idiot, moron. Like seriously, you
moron. This guy kills me.
Hey, I told you Arthur's funny.
Oh yes, I am, including your real life. But I say.
Okay. Let's talk about episode 20. Hangman Outcast. When you first heard my voice, were you like mad?
Well, I was actually trying to save the day, protect my friends, but
Okay, yeah, were you angry too?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be honest. My whole point at that time was to entertain people, but I was mostly entertaining Charlie because he was laughing throughout the entire thing. But you were legit angry.
J-Man's legit is angry.
But I play along with you because, but at the same time, that moment I wanted to be your friend.
Yeah. And look where we are now.
Funny how the table has turned for me. I originally wanted to make what?
The table have turned. Oh,
Yep.
how it turned for me.
Like that turn.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh.
That's funny right there.
By wait,
What?
seriously.
That's funny. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, J-Man. The Barry Heyman Charlie, as popular as it got, I sort of like stopped caring about it when it became merch.
Well, you wear the merch now.
So and now that it became merch, I just like I stopped saying it like I constantly now. Basically,
Hey,
I sort of moved on from the joke. Now that it's popular, I moved on.
Oh yeah, a joke is a
Hey,
joke.
hey, it's okay, but everyone's still gonna say it.
Well, I'm happy too. I'm happy my legacy is gonna live on.
Your legacy of dragons gonna live on.
My joke, people keep saying it, say, "Who's the origin of this joke?" And Hunter James and try to be like, "Well, it belongs to this guy, but he's no longer with us anymore. But his name is Legacy of Dragon, and I owe my success. Shout outs to the Legacy of Dragon for giving me this cool ass catchphrase. I don't know where you at, Legacy of Dragon, but just letting you know, I still have love for you. I hope you're doing well." Yeah, that's gonna happen on J-Man in the future.
What is this? When was this?
Ew, what the fuck? Who's that? Look, he looks like David Hayter.
Last year, July.
You look like David Hayter.
Last year in July. When was? Wait, back in July. Which one was?
Last year.
Hangman Charlie's Outcast episode 6.
Episode 6. I remember that episode. Oh my god, that is a good one there too. In fact, you know what? Episode 6, to those people who me and Charlie went at, they deserved it.
What happened? Give me the short story.
Short story is a couple of stupid biatches thought it'd be good to try, act all, as if like that they wanted to like move on from something, even though they try to say it, but at the end of the day they acted like, they acted real stupid about it and try to act like, and then all of a sudden one of them tries to piss me off, which, she succeeded in doing it, and then she brings some green-haired lesbian whatever on the plane, like in the playing field, and then pretty much they dug themselves into a deeper hole that they cannot get out of now.
Ooh.
And we basically exposed their anuses on the spot.
And that's not all.
We not just own them. And you know what? It makes things even worse. The original upload got taken down. Like they flagged the video wrongfully. And then Charlie had to divide it in parts to re-upload it on Facebook. And then later on, he was able to re-upload it to YouTube all in its entirety.
I remember that too, Charlie. I mean, Jordan as well.
Okay, Charlie.
I love Kung Fu!
You love Kung Fu? Okay, you love Kung Fu? I like Western boxing.
Wait a minute. Brad Maddox? You mean
Yep.
Mad Braddox?
Dang.
You mean the guy who was in that little you mean the guy who was getting a blowjob from Paige, the wrestler Paige, and also while she was getting F from behind by Xavier Woods?
But I gotta ask you this though. No one's gonna let it go, right?
Huh?
Nobody's gonna let that go, right? To a fucking Xavier. Everyone's gonna keep mentioning it.
Hey, dude, he brought that upon himself. He shouldn't have been involved.
No, you shouldn't record it.
No, you shouldn't do anything like that while having somebody record anything, period.
No, don't record it. Period. Who wants?
The thing is, if you record yourself getting anally penetrated, I mean, you're just asking for attention.
Yeah, that is true.
So basically, do it in private. Like seriously.
I mean, if I was a narcissist, I would do it to myself, but that's just, if I'm getting paid to do that.
You think that it was actually fake, but it's actually realistic. And I'm
Yes,
like in
I
my
know.
head, I mean, these people, if that's what really happens behind the scenes, then I really do
Anal
feel
penetration.
I really do
Well, think
feel
about
bad
it.
for people who work for WWE
Hey,
now.
hey, think about it.
Maybe
think
I
about
should audition. I make
think
it an
about how
opportunity.
like Paige and Xavier Woods didn't get fired or whatever. It's because everyone else did it. It's just that they got caught.
Everybody's anally penetrating.
Mm-hmm. But it's just that most are doing it down low, like you, J man.
No.
You shut your mouth.
Don't knock it till you try it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well, we all know you're into knockers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta
Well,
be-
that's
gotta
the
be
thing
up with the
though,
signs.
J man. Sometimes you gotta try different flavors. If you don't like it, you don't have to do it again.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
Unless you're a neo-Nazi, which you
Oh
only
my
like
gosh.
one flavor.
Wait a second. You talking about like ice cream, cake, and pie? Because
Okay, Kevin. I'm not gonna condone you, but I just hope that you're ready for repercussions.
Yeah, because because David's still a minor.
Yeah,
Dave's cool, man. Dave's cool. That's why. I'll hold you ready for backlash.
The
That's
pay-per-view
why.
or the actual backlash from people in general that give heat.
I don't know because Avengers is gonna be coming, man. When you keep starting this stuff, and not to mention, it's gonna be some bad blood going on.
damn,
Over the edge.
Damn. Like seriously, for real?
J man, you got quiet.
I'm trying to eat my food here.
Generally, like Brett Watson.
He's trying to think of ways to be anally penetrated in wrestling.
Shut up.
That's what happens.
You know what? You know what I like about J
Hey,
man.
hold on. That's what happens. That's what happens. Even though the Most High Hamashah can't do anything to me because, well, one, I'm a pan, and that just tells me nothing.
Well, first I have to believe in it to make it real, but that's a whole nother situation.
You idiot.
Hey J man, I have a question. Do you believe in boundaries for friends?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
He's eating ass.
Oh
Shut
my
up.
god.
Shut up.
Taco, get it?
Hopefully they clean it.
Do
because,
you believe in having boundaries for friendship? Not like French. They bust each other's balls, right? And until that one moment, like, a ball.
there has to be a
it went too far, right? It went too far, right?
That kind of boundaries,
Do you like that? How do you feel about that? Do you feel like it's important?
It's important for friendships to have some certain boundaries so that way they don't take things way too far, like say if you were to say something that was negative that could be, that could offend me very badly, like say if you brought my family into this and and if it was wrong and you knew it was wrong and didn't think of the consequences or repercussions, then yes, there has to be some, boundaries, set forth.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that privately, but I may as well say it right now. Not how like we often bust each other's balls, right, for fun, right?
Right. Yeah.
And sometimes we just want to get one up on each other, right?
Jamin likes it anyway.
But sometimes there are some things that you say that kind of like hurt me, But I didn't say anything because I didn't try. I didn't want to, let it bother me. But I prefer tell you personally.
So it's back to that thing when we first met, right?
No. It's remember when you did your opening and made your Arthur rant, and you're ranting about me, and you kind of said some.
Chilling with Jordy.
Yeah, and remember in the beginning, say, I hope Dragon see my opening. Remember that one?
Yeah, I mean, I did that to pay tribute to you.
But at the same time, you said some things that was like not degrading to a certain group, but to all Asians.
Yeah. You mean the World War?
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah. I know that I'm not Japanese, but the way you said it came across as like.
Oh no, dude.
No, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of felt it. Just I felt like that was kind of disrespectful in a way. I'm gonna be real with you. I felt disrespectful.
Oh, I know. I know. I mean, like,
I
well,
just
the
want you.
reason why.
I didn't want to say anything because I was trying to bite my tongue.
Well, the reason why I did that was to try and build something to try make it like what would he would say or whatnot. Even though I don't know if Arthur would say that, but still.
Yeah, but
like, I get it now. I get it now, and I didn't know. I didn't know if it hurt you, but.
Yeah. I just want to let you know that. Yeah, even though I know you meant it as a joke, but it kind of felt like you trying to make those people feel inferior to you. I felt like you trying to make me inferior.
No, I wasn't trying to make you inferior. No.
Yeah,
I was trying to build something.
I understand.
It was part of the character and part of the parody. Besides, what happened in World War II, that was a long time ago. This is the present.
Yeah.
I had to bring something from the past to try to make a funny joke. That was all. Nothing against you, man.
But like I said, it felt disrespectful. Just want to let you know that. That's how I felt.
But it doesn't now, does it?
Well, I just want to let out.
Okay.
But we're cool. I just want to say don't say any kind of shit like that. If you want to bust my balls, you don't have to go that route. And likewise, if you feel the same way, if I say something that's considered off the line, out of line, you gotta let me know so I won't say it again. Go both ways, man. I'm telling you this because I respect you.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, and this is how we grow as a friends. Well, this is how I grow my friends. I be real with them. Always come up front with them. I just want to let you know, man. That's how I roll. I was hoping you will comprehend.
It's how you roll, like what? Like how Christian Cage rolls?
Yes, that's how I roll. I mean, that's how I live my life. I'll be real you be real me. We can bust each other balls, but there has to be a limit to sometimes. But you can always bust my balls, but that's like you don't have to always go that route.
Still, but what I did say,
yeah,
like,
that's the past now.
Back in the day, I mean, like, you gotta admit, it was really it was hellacious between America and Japan.
Yes, it was. I'm not Japanese, but still.
But yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and I mean, I didn't mean to hurt you or whatnot, or try to make you degraded or or inferior or anything like that. Just trying to do what you would do.
Yeah, but I'm glad I let you know, so it won't happen again.
Yeah.
All right, we're cool, man. We're cool. Just let you know that, Jordan. We're cool.
All right, Sue. Hey, you want to be real here? I might as well.
I know. It works. Sue Long.
So long or Sue Long,
You can say so long. It don't matter. That could be your farewell.
Let me try saying it.
To me.
Sue Long.
Wait, is there some soot in your lungs?
Yeah, that's right. You know what Sue Long means?
Hold on. All right.
Sue Long in Cantonese literally means little dragon.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, it's a stage name for Bruce Lee.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You told me about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I tend to forget some things here and there, but
Yeah, and are you a big fan of? Is your fan number 23?
My what?
Your fan number is it 23?
My friend number?
No, your favorite number is it 23?
Actually, I don't really have a favorite number.
Okay, and when you do a slam dunk, do you open your tongue wide?
When I do a slam dunk.
Yeah, do you open your tongue wide and you sell your own brand shoes?
I never really did a slam dunk with my tongue held up.
But you did. But you did met Bugs Bunny once, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your basketball career.
My
Well, you remember your shoe line, Jordans?
He's comparing me to Michael Jordan. Oh my God.
Finally,
that's a compliment.
Finally, man. But he's an asshole though. But he's cool.
He is.
No, he's an asshole, but he's cool. But he's still an asshole, but he's cool.
Yes, like you, J-Man.
Oh,
That's why I love you, because you at least you're real me, but at the same time you are compassionate. So at least it shows that you're not 100% the asshole. That's what I like about you.
I'm actually more dickheaded than I am an apple, but that's a different story.
Well, now we know the preference. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Scene.
Bye. Anyway. Oh wait, hold on. I love those Asian women. I just love tasting their Chinese chicken. If you know what I'm saying. Oh,
I'm gonna have that tomorrow. And maybe
You know
Sunday.
what? I'm gonna be real with you. Ever since I moved out of my parents' house, the Chinese place in my area suck. So I think the best place are where in the north side.
No, COVID. Okay, Kevin, I'm gonna mute you. COVID had screwed up everything when it comes to the Chinese restaurants. It's so hard to find a good Chinese fast food department so you can get your food because you can't get one.
if I may, I don't think it's that big of a. I don't think Chinese.
It is a big deal. It is a big deal.
That's what
if you're in the city.
people when they kept complaining about Chinese restaurants and foods, back when this whole thing was just starting. Did you know that some people made a parody out of it by eating Chinese food while hearing this news?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I don't see anything.
When you're from the South, you're not gonna recognize it.
Wait
You
a
have to
second.
be
Hold
like-
on. Dragons, ETB, and Kevin all large. Wait, come on. What about me?
Oh, they're talking about big headed crew. Sorry, man.
You guys suck.
No. Okay. I admit I do suck, but you blow.
Okay, that's better.
I do both.
That's better. No, you swallow. There's a difference.
Oh, all three. Catch it.
Hey, you always like those threesomes either way.
That's great. I love it.
Oh my!
I love it, even though it's hard to choose.
Okay, first of all, I don't sound like that.
It's
I'm
hard
from
to choose.
Silicon Valley.
No, hey, if you want to sound like ZTV, you got to like squeeze your balls a little bit.
No, you got to develop.
That's how it works.
You got to develop the vocal tones.
I have to
and sound like you're in zone. And then
I have to sound like this in order to. I have to sound like I've been in depth into another man's genitalia and do it right in there.
And then
down
boom, the money shot is right there. There you go. A boom.
Awesome.
Shit.
But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I gotta.
No, I'm ending it. I didn't eat dinner, so I'm gonna eat dinner.
Speaking of that,
all right.
I gotta eat dinner. I'm cooking.
We might as well end at the 5-hour mark because you're almost there. So.
No. Well, unless someone wants to close out.
I'm cooking.
No need going that route.
No, but then I'm having Chinese tomorrow. So I'm excited about that.
Sorry, I can't eat Chinese food around my area unless it's like where my parents.
You gotta find us New Yorkers. When it comes to Chinese restaurants, you gotta find the hot spot. If the hot spot.
Wait, you live in New York?
You didn't know that?
I actually have a few friends who live in New York online.
Yeah, it's a shithole. It's a big shithole now.
My friend Gary would concur with that.
It's a big shithole. I mean, it was a shithole before, but now because of COVID, it's even a bigger shithole.
What part of New York do you live?
Upstate.
The what?
Upstate. I'm not going to disclose the location, but upstate.
So you're in the big city.
I'm near I used to be in the inner city, but now I'm in the big city, or at least the upper part.
And you live in
Manhattan. I knew it.
And you live in South Carolina, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know where I live?
I thought you're from North Carolina. Oh.
No. I'm actually from South Carolina.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I was born in Philadelphia, but now I live in California.
He sounds like a Filipino who's immigrated to California, and
That's funny.
basically, yeah.
Well, you say Filipino. I'm also Philadelphian, which sounds similar.
Ah, catch that pun. One fleek. Oh, put it in my bowl, Dan.
Yeah. Hey, J man, I wish you met Arthur from 2 years ago. You
Hang
would.
on one second. I'll be right back.
You would not like him.
Years ago, yes.
But I'm glad he's on our side.
Hey, I've been through a lot of changes.
And ZSP, I also appreciate you hosting this live stream. It came out better than expected.
Yes, and I'm glad things went well.
I think we should keep it like this. Just be consistent about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might need. It's the key.
Yep.
G4, no, you didn't go there. You
Let's
stepped
see.
there yet. I see what he said. I see it.
Oh, put in my boat, Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! Like seriously,
Like,
you guys.
See, you just made J-Man masturbate. That's why he departed.
And what you mean? You mean that lightsaber is his wank? Is his it's a wank, right?
No, it's probably the aftermath.
So basically, when
I'll be right. Well,
That was
I
fast.
guess, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce anyway. So I guess I'll catch you guys next time on the next stream. And
We've got to clean up after this mess.
no, it's not that. I have other things to do. But anyway,
And that too.
Well, I'm hungry too, Zach, and I'm about to cook my food very, very soon. Anyways, I'm gonna give you some
but yeah, like with that being said, God bless you all. Have a great night and stay healthy for an even better day tomorrow.
By the way,
like seriously.
Okay, catch that. One flake.